Hey, it's
Where's
EBERRON.
Astaran?
Hi, it's EBERRON. Hey, check it out. Hey guys, look at it. Welcome
Blurs of Strahd.
EBERRON.
Welcome to Jafwuffy.
Welcome,
Storm King's Blunder.
welcome to Adventures Inside the Painting World. I don't think that one ever had a name.
The name was.
And no wonder I forgot.
There you go.
This is what I. That's the sound of it when I thought about it. So.
Last time in EBERRON, cockfighting. The party endeavored to complete the final two tasks for the good Astaran Holybook. This being the retrieval of the young lad Brooke, who had gone missing, and the retrieval of the wine shipment, which had been held up by the police. In their efforts to rescue Brooke, Vothnak had to participate in a dangerous Dask tournament of 6 stones, and narrowly avoided being petrified, but managed to come out on top, and also Judge and Dirk won a whole bunch of money on bets.
You sure did.
The other thing that happened was they went to the customs office in Rowan's Gate, and with the assistance of Malba, Holybook's courier, who definitely doesn't have any connections to the Boromar clan, managed to steal the wine back out, which had been laced with Dream Lily, as it turned out.
No.
And were able to return it to Holybook, and also robbed a whole bunch of other shit from the customs office. A whole bunch of magic items.
Yeah, brother.
They.
You guys robbed the post office?
No.
No, they robbed United States Customs.
Contraband. It wasn't going anywhere. No one's gonna pay the fees on those.
You stole stolen goods?
Yeah. Well,
They
they stole contraband.
So now they're illegal.
That's the list that we posted 9 times in Shab.
Ah, I see. So if we're caught with any of these, we will be arrested.
No.
No.
Oh yeah, because just like in Oblivion, has a red hand floating over it.
Yeah.
Everyone's thinking that's stolen.
They returned the goods, and Brooke to Astaran Holybook, and he paid them. And
There was a gnome.
there was a strange hooded gnome that they followed for a moment, who was very rude, and Jane had a brief fantasy about ripping his cock off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright then.
But he departed in some haste.
His dick fell off.
I thought you said that you were gonna like.
I am.
Okay.
His dick fell off.
So we're just gonna reorder the order of events real quick, just so I can do this one thing that I meant to do but couldn't do because Sophie was shitting and farting all night.
He was doing something with flowers, I think.
No, I
he was
didn't
shitting
go
and
because I
farting.
was shitting and farting.
On
I
the
was
flowers.
at my desk, like passing out, and I saw that the game was going on. I'm like, I can't lift my head up. I'm going to die. Goodbye.
I can't tell if that's a
And then-
joke or not.
No, I did. I was in my room and I saw the call. I'm like, I could join, but I'm going to be dead. And
I
was
thought
dead.
you were partying with your Korean fellows.
That was the day before, but what really killed me was I ate butter chicken curry for the first time, and it did not agree with me, apparently.
Ooh.
Rolled the dice on that one.
I didn't know I had to roll dice for it,
But yeah, so, we're just gonna reorder events here. We're gonna say you guys popped by the Chuck E. Cheese to check out your magical items, and then went to Holy Books
Sure.
to deliver the money, or deliver the crate or whatever.
Are you telling me I'm a corn cob still?
It only lasted a minute.
Okay.
You delivered the money, departed outside. That little gnome was a real asshole to Jane for about 5 seconds, and then started to walk away. And we'll say a moment before, like as you guys were leaving, more or less, Grand had sort of wandered up to the party, massaging his temples from yet another migraine that he had suffered. Just in time to catch them leaving the bar and interacting with this little fellow. Okay. So, as he rebuffs Jane's attempt to speak to him and continues on his way, he sort of turns into the torchlight. You get a better look at his face. Specifically, Grand gets a better look at his face. And Grand, you recognize this guy, like, right away.
I do.
You've never met him. This isn't somebody you're personally familiar with, but you've seen many, many artistic representations of this man's face. In the offices where once you worked. This is undoubtedly, based on the face, this is undoubtedly an individual named Nightshade, who is a master poisoner for House Tarkanan and one of the most wanted men in the city.
Is there a specific what are the specific reasons he's wanted? Murder?
He murders people with poison.
Nice people?
No. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on who you pay him
Mixed
to kill.
bag? Alright.
People. It's still illegal.
Well, I mean, legality senses, yeah, but
You gather he's probably not too... He doesn't have many moral compunctions about who he poisons as long as there's money. But you see him and you right away, it's like remembering that police sketch. It's like, oh fuck, it's that guy.
It's that man. Why is he here? I informed the party that this is a wanted man.
Oh.
Out loud?
He's not like right next to you guys. He's starting to walk away
Like,
again, but like,
hey guys, that's a wanted. Get him! No. Start the fucking shit. No, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a man's wanted for murder and shit. Not good murder either.
I don't think there's anything as a good murder, but okay.
I mean, there's not good murder, but there's not as bad murder.
Weren't you a cop?
Yeah.
It's non-police
Exactly.
Moida.
I mean,
that's where he got that opinion.
You got different kinds of people that you can and can't kill.
So, he killed wrong people.
Yeah, he kills good people. He doesn't do it for an actual reason. He just does it for money.
Money reason.
Yeah.
Doing
not
immoral
really
things
good
for
one.
money? I would never. As I scroll through my scrolls and wands.
As I'm coming back, like, yeah, like stealing's wrong and stuff, Where'd you guys get those scrolls? Did he pay us in scrolls?
Oh,
No.
nothing. They were just laying around.
Stole them.
What?
Don't worry, they were already forfeit. right?
What's I assume there's a bounty for him then, isn't there? Or is there?
There's got to be a bounty on this boy. We got to kill this man.
There is a pretty significant bounty on this guy's head. You don't remember off the top of your head what it is, but I mean, he's like on a most wanted list, so.
Oh no. Oh, that's how we make quick cash.
We become bounty hunters?
Yeah, just like dog.
Yeah.
Just like
dog.
him. Exactly like him.
We're
Alright,
gonna.
guys, grow out your
Doesn't he have a
mullets.
mullet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there goes, master poisoner, most wanted man who had been quickly departing from speaking to Astaran Holybook.
Huh.
That's not good. Hey, we should probably confront him about that. He's probably either going to get poisoned or trying to poison someone.
Well, I think he's probably working with it. I think we should tail the man that's most wanted, because I don't think you normally see a man that's most wanted. Ever. And you probably don't ever again.
What? I don't follow.
I think
I think if we see a man that is wanted in the streets, I don't think we'll ever see this man again if we don't follow him.
Oh, follow him. Okay.
Or capture him.
Doesn't he work with like a gang?
He works for a house.
He works for,
Yeah,
well,
same
it's
thing,
a
huh?
gang.
It's the
House
same
House
thing.
Tarkanan is a gang.
I mean, all the houses are gangs.
Well, but
I know,
this,
okay,
but House
like,
Tarkanan
I don't
is
want to get on someone's bad
House Tarkanan
side.
is actually a gang that names themselves as a house, almost like as a fuck you to the actual houses.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Because
Yeah, I
they
don't
have
know
a
if we
lot
want
of
to get on their bad side.
they have a
you
lot of
know?
people with aberrant dragon marks, so they're like, we're a house too, fuckers.
Oh, yeah, they're the okay. Those
That's
are
good. That's good. Oh, by the way,
so.
I'm looking at this necklace in the bag here.
This make better at healing, like troll.
Yeah, seems like that.
Wow.
Maybe like before.
I'm gonna try it out. The periaptive wound closure. I think if no one else needs it or wants it.
How's it do? Is it?
While you wear this pendant, you stabilize whenever you are dying at
Oh.
the start of your turn. In addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain
that's-
hit
that's
points,
tough.
double the number of hit points it restores.
Which applies to my regen.
Which
Yeah,
is
that'd
good and
be
very
good.
good.
Yeah. Makes me a bit more. It's like I'm clutching on to my lost regen.
Wait, did you get rid of regen? What happened?
Well, most trolls restore 10 hit points at the start of every turn.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, because that's the.
Hey, Nick, why don't you let him have that?
Monster.
The fuck?
Gosh, I don't know.
Like, come on, dude. Fucking pussy.
Periaptive wand closure. That'd be a good one. It fills the hole in your wand. Now, thanks.
Pay no heed.
I guess we're gonna follow them.
Not
Well,
afraid.
I don't know if we should. Well,
All right, you're gonna
Are we gonna tail them?
make an attempt to tail Nightshade.
That, or we could try and send our little green man after him.
Yeah. I mean, all of us at once. This is one of the situations where it might not be wise to do that.
Yeah.
But we have
Then we could achieve a bird stream of talking to holy man, good man, and then green man chases after the wanted man.
All right.
Do that.
Hey, you here, Dirk? Matt?
Burke.
Matthew?
Burke. Oh, Burke's dead.
We be-
Poor Burke. He's still in the toilet. What was he doing? I forget.
Okay, while he's gone, I have a question. It says, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. Does that mean it just doubles the die? And not the modifier?
It says double
Yeah.
the number, not the die. So
Okay. Well, then I'll do that.
Oh, you're
that
right,
is
yeah.
that is
Oh,
the
then
what
put
it.
them
I
on.
think that seems awfully strong, but fuck it. I mean, that's what it says.
I think I could also make use of it, but very limited. So I only have second wind, which is once.
Oh, and second wind doesn't hit die,
wind,
is it?
second wind doesn't involve hit die, so it wouldn't have
That
any
doesn't know.
interaction.
It's just a D10, which is the same as your hit die, but it's not a hit die.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's not technically.
Oh,
a
you
hit
did a
die.
separate pool. Yeah, okay. So really, it would only apply to him unless we were doing short rests.
Yeah.
Or
you have
if you
the
were
durable
downed in combat.
Yeah. Or you're wait, no, not this dwarf. Anybody can take durable. Or maybe it's just dwarves actually.
I think I can make it take durable.
But yeah. Oh,
But
there's
she did it.
dwarven hardiness or something.
They do have some toughness related feat. I think.
Yeah.
Dwarven constitution.
So
Are we still?
Are we
we're
just
still
waiting?
level, right?
I guess.
we can talk to
I mean,
Matt!
I assume he'll be fine with being the man to tail, but we can do that after we talk to Holy Man.
Yeah, we can do like a time stop on that man. Just everything outside of this room is not happening right now.
Let me try to add him.
Sweet.
I don't know
He's
why.
probably physically not here.
Yeah, but yeah, you know what? He would.
He might have his phone on him.
Maybe. Let's just give it a shot.
Guilty. What's your Arcana bonus, Patrick Bird one?
That's not my name. It's. I almost said Piper, and I had a flashback to 2018. My what?
Your Arcana.
My Arcana is +6.
Okay.
That wouldn't even be a flashback to 20.
Because if you wanted to copy into those scrolls, I think you can do that.
Let's see.
But you have to cover the cost of the spell, right? Or something.
I don't know.
Don't
I think we
know.
might be better off just. Okay, Tensor's floating disc is cool, but okay, enlarge and reduce is cool though. Magic Mouth, I think I'm gonna sell if I can.
Okay, so
No. Magic Mouth is not the one that you do on corpses, is it?
No, you just touch something and a mouth appears and it says something,
Oh, okay, that's a different.
which is funny.
Which
but I
you
don't-
can still do on a corpse.
Yeah, but not the way I was hoping.
but not on their mouth.
although
I mean, you could put a mouth on their mouth, I guess, but
Magic Mouth, well, actually no, it's a ritual, so you don't have to. Wait, no, you do. No, it still costs money. If it didn't cost money to cast, it'd be so fun to fuck around with.
Joe, are you on your phone?
Maybe.
I was just wondering because it's sort of like.
Maybe.
Oh well. Okay, it's good to know I sound like an idiot.
No, it was just really loud. Is
That's-
all. I think it's
that's
just because
how
this.
phones be.
I think my settings for you are tuned for mic, and with the
Yeah,
with the phone, it was just really loud and startling.
We have two
phone settings, phone speaking just be like that.
Phones just aren't built for speaking anymore.
You know, it's true.
I can call on my phone and I
Built
say
for
fucking
screen.
device.
Technically, none of us are hearing each other's voices. We're hearing
Dude, that's fucked up if you think about it.
electrical
Well.
impulses that sound kind of like
I don't
a
want
voice.
to think.
But is that different though? I mean,
Also, technically,
Yeah,
no.
when I heard KMS in real life, I was like, "Ooh, get it out."
Yeah,
saw me
KMS
over-
spoke to me and I said, "Who is this gross creep?"
And you pulled out your big gloves and you grabbed me and you threw me into a bin.
I did that. I put on my garbage man gloves that I use in my job as a garbage man.
And then as you walked away, you pulled down your hoodie and I saw on the back that it said anti-Semitic.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying what happened, dude.
Some
Listen,
say he's still in the trash can in Ronald Reagan International Airport to this day.
listen.
Find a way
It
out.
doesn't need to make sense. It just needs to be true.
Hmm?
Where the
It's
fuck
funny.
did Mac go?
I don't know.
Maybe he got distracted by.
He said he was early. He said he thought we started at 7 and was like, man, why is everyone late?
Hello.
There
There
he
he
There he
is.
is.
Where'd you go?
Had to poop.
He did have to go to the bathroom.
He'd have to poopoo.
They wanted
That's
you
the
to
thing,
follow
gotta
somebody.
poo-poo.
Okay, what do you want me to follow?
The small man that's a wanted criminal that may be worth money if we turn into the police. Because he does not do good things for good.
Do I know this small man? Is it me?
It's,
No.
it's not
Yeah, yeah. This is a metaphysical quest. You gotta look deep.
You need to
inside.
find
You gotta
yourself.
And we're coming.
Well,
with
we
you.
all know Dirk isn't gonna find himself anytime soon with all
We're
that
gonna make
drug.
you
well,
find
we're
him.
turning him in anyways.
We're gonna make.
Oh
you find him.
no! That's not
We're-
gonna help his drug abuse.
We're gonna shove your fucking nose in it and be like, bad, Dirk, bad.
You're gonna
Just
shove
to
his
make him
nose
do
into all
more
of his drugs.
nightshade.
Oh, yeah. dude. All right. So,
We'll
okay.
hold his
So,
nose so he doesn't snort them.
what'd you need me to roll then? Just a stealth then?
Sure. If you're gonna try to tail this guy, make a stealth roll.
And then we shall go.
Let me get
speak to
these-
the man.
These shapes out.
The whole man.
That's a 25, not 15. 25.
25? Okay.
I was about to say 15. That would be incorrect. Roll the 16 plus 7. We're level 4, yes?
Yeah.
We're level 9.
Okay. Oh, shit! It's
No,
Fang
yeah.
times 2!
Okay, so you start to follow this hooded gnome through a block, another block, another block, keeping to the shadows, keeping out of sight line. You see him stop on a street corner, basically, here deep within the towers. And he just sort of holds there for a moment as you sort of watch from the shadows, and then he says, "You're following me."
Yes, I am. Don't say that.
Stop that.
Okay.
Do you stop following him?
Yeah, for a minute.
In a minute, you're gonna lose sight of him, but he walks away.
I'm gonna try to pick up his tail.
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's a strong 2, so that's a 6.
You lose him.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's alright.
Hey, whatever.
As you're
Sorry, go.
off, having a really hard time following this guy, the rest of you wanted to go back to Holybook?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. So the rest of the party gathers together, heads on over back to the Morning Star, and you go up and you... Door's locked.
Hey, Dirk.
Dirk is elsewhere.
Oh, damn it. I thought he came back.
When he says that, he turns and he looks at Vatnak, and Vatnak says,
Oh. A guy can pretend to be Dirk.
God, he's gonna take my acting role.
Want to pick lock?
I'm not sure if you could do that.
So wait, is this before or after we got paid?
This is after.
Okay. Still want to see him, though.
This is like right after, essentially.
I have very long claws I could pick a lock with, though. If I pick a lock, I mean destroy the lock. But
We get paid by this man and immediately break his lock.
Would you destroy the lock open,
no one can know.
or would you jam it shut?
I'll find out.
Well, let's
Okay, let me take a look
first.
here. I could.
I'm gonna knock.
Can I see in the windows? Is there windows?
There aren't.
All right. I was gonna say I could catapult something into the door from the behind it.
Get X-ray vision. Do it.
Would frostbiting the lock do anything to it?
Does frostbite freeze?
I know there's a thing called about like freezing locks. I don't know how it actually works.
I don't know.
No,
If
I'm
you-
thinking of freezing a padlock and shattering it. That wouldn't do shit for a door lock.
I mean, yeah, if it's inside the door, I mean, you could if you could get something inside it there to shatter it somehow, but that wouldn't really
I don't think this is gonna work.
Okay.
unless you had a bomb.
I could
we
just I could just start hacking at the door with my axe.
I think Ron is a crazy idea.
You might start building the door.
Building the door.
You know, reinforce.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
do a
fucking roll like
negative
a
1 damage and it just fucking
You're gonna
creates
fucking
wood.
just start putting more planks on
It gets banded irons over the wood.
I don't know what's going on. Ding, ding, ding.
How did you get that many points, Bird? You didn't kill any zombies.
Hey, what's the like roll you have to make for picking a lock?
It's
Sleight of hand. with
sleight of
tools.
hand.
Okay.
Do you
what-
have thieves'
If
tools?
You don't have.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Oh,
look at you.
Well, you gotta hop out of that old judgy.
No, don't. I'll stick my little hand up the front.
Just a little red hand. Just
You're gonna have to get real.
Stop looking. I
He's
can't
gonna-
do
he's
it
gonna have to
when
get-
you're looking.
It looks like he's
He's gonna
probably
have to
thrusting
get
into the door.
super. He's gonna have to
it
get
looks like
super
he's
close to
crouching
the
like
door,
crap.
angle himself, and like look
Judge,
or do it
Judge
without
just sort of
looking.
Judge positions in front of the door and just like thrusts his hips forward. It's like it's not what it looks like.
Hey,
door.
hey, is that Warforged fucking that door?
Classic
Feels
Warforged.
good.
Probably thinks it's another Warforged.
Hey, it's
right.
Warforged, not Doorforged, you
Oh, nice one, Jeremy.
Excellent.
Oh,
job.
look at the jokes you are.
Hey, why don't
Alright,
you
I'm
kiss
gonna-
me straight on the lips?
Alright.
Oh, I'll kiss you straight. It looks like I do every night.
I'm gonna roll.
My
the
beautiful husband.
See, they can be gay and racist.
I got a
Fucking Warforged.
What'd you get?
a 12. 7 plus 5 is 12, right?
A 12?
Yeah.
That's enough.
Cool.
You pick the lock.
Yeah. All right. I move away. It's open.
We open
time of
it.
day is
Do we
it?
see the man
It's
on
like-
the other side saying, "What
It's
the
like
fuck?"
4 p.m.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's not like 11:30 p.m. and we're just picking this dude's lock.
I forgot about Zoe's crazy fucking insane plan to knock on the door.
Yeah, that would have been
yeah.
crazy. What if he's on the other side of this fucking door, guys?
He's not. You open the
Oh,
door,
thank God.
and you can see the bar laid out before you. It is empty. The bar itself stands empty. You don't see anybody inside.
Is there a back room?
There's a door to
upstairs,
the back
downstairs?
room, yeah, or
Is that the
or
only
a
door?
back area of some kind.
Okay. And there's no other up, down, anything.
No. I mean, unless there is behind that door somewhere. This is the only.
Well, I wasn't sure if there, because sometimes like behind the bar you go to like a cellar.
No, there's just a door behind the bar.
Okay.
Now, should we make our
Check
presence
the next
known
door.
or?
Well, at first
Sneak,
I check
'cause I
for
feel-
blood and things that are disturbed.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Not sure if I need it. It's a 13. 13? 13.
13.
13.
You don't see any blood.
Woo.
You do see a yellow liquid everywhere, though.
Let's see if there's a body behind this bar.
Okay. So you guys cross the bar over to the bar. You cross the tavern over to the bar. That's better.
Good job.
Cross the bar to the bar.
And peer behind the bar. There is nobody. There's no body lying there.
Nice one.
That's good. Did you roll a die?
Yeah.
No. Alright, well. Maybe we should be sneaking, but I'm
You hear
unchained
footsteps
now.
coming up, like what sound like stairs back there and coming down the hallway.
Ah. Maybe we should have been sneaking.
I'm standing in the door.
The door opens,
There.
Me too.
and you can see Astaran walks hurriedly from the back room. Looks a little frazzled. He's not wearing his apron. He looks kind of shocked, honestly.
Oh my god, he's naked.
I mean,
He's wearing clothes. He's just not wearing his bartender apron right now.
Naked.
not wearing his kiss the
Oh,
bartender.
I thought he was wearing only the apron.
No. Precisely the opposite. He just sort of comes out and says, "What is the meaning of this? Why, you have entered my bar while it is closed? Why have you done this?"
We're here to kill you. No.
You have been paid.
Peppy, why? Don't kill the man.
I want to do it.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, I mean, we saw a suspicious figure just leaving this bar, and we also noticed that the place was locked right after we left it, I think.
Well, I decided to close early. I have to take stock of all this wine you brought me.
Okay, how sus is he looking saying that?
Make an insight check.
When he says that, I do want to insight it.
Well, both of you can make a...
All right, let's go, baby.
Chickadee check.
I hope you're good, because I'm at -2.
I got a +4.
15 minus 2, 13.
18.
18? Peppy, you're not sure. Grand, this guy's reading you a false bill of goods.
Oh boy. I mean, it was a lot of wine, guys. I think we should head out.
It's a bill of bads.
Baked bads.
I have 8 bads here. Oh, they've seen me counting my bads.
So, well, actually, sorry. We do know that there was Dream Lily in the wine,
Yes,
right?
yes, you are aware.
Yes.
You didn't
That's why
confront
it was
him about it, but
contraband.
you do know.
Yeah. I mean, we know that some of this wine is a bit laced, and I'm not sure if it's all wine
Yeah,
at all.
I am sorry I did not tell you. I did not want to say I feared you would not complete the task if I was honest about the shipment. You understand? The Dream Lily, it is a very little amount. I use it to add to the wine. I cannot afford the finest wines, but a pinch of Dream Lily adds flavor, adds, this sort of thing that my customers like to get out of a drink, yeah?
I'm just imagining a
Dream Lily can be used
bar
as,
owner
like,
in
poison,
2020
right?
just putting a pinch of heroin in the beer.
Dream Lily, I mean, you would have to give somebody a lot of Dream Lily to poison them.
But it can't be like, it's not one of those things where it's like, hey, if you mix this bleach with, so-and-so.
No, not necessarily.
You can't make it into
Maybe
fantasy
if you-
crack.
Or mustard.
Maybe if you, like,
Or
mix,
mustard?
like, a whole bunch of dragon's
mustard.
blood
Yeah, sure.
Lily, maybe it would fuck you up.
Is there fantasy fentanyl anywhere? Is there fantasy Narcan? Explain these. God.
What about crocodile?
No. Do you see? No.
Are there
The
fantasy
Pokemon?
crocodiles?
No.
No. Oh, he
The,
doesn't
the
know
like
crocodile.
Russian drug thing.
He doesn't know.
It's like heroin made out of like acetone and gasoline and shit.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Okay.
Makes people's skin fall off, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, there's
Makes
none of
their
that.
skin
At
like-
least
like a
none that you
crocodile's.
are aware of.
Well, Dirt's gonna fix that.
I'll make it with them. We could be Breaking Bad.
Roll to make meth.
That's what he's gonna do in his downtime.
I want to be Mr. Witte.
Mr. White.
I am sorry for not telling you
Ruta
about
Blanco.
the Dream Lily. I can see now this was a stupid idea. But this is no reason to break into my bar.
I lean into Gron.
Right.
Should we tell
So-
him about the assassin?
He shouts.
I think I was.
Across the bar because he's at the door with Bob.
So I want to be clear. When you whisper, it's like pulling a knob, and like it's the same.
Yeah, it's the same knob. It's the same knob.
It just
but,
is
like,
quieter.
when I type out what I'm going to say, I do it very softly.
He's pressure sensitive keys.
So what you say is like you type out, and then
Yeah.
the sound generated by the key clacking is stored in the speaker.
He's very gently pushing on the thumbstick.
Yeah, I can't hear what's being said just because I'm used to it by this point, so I don't know when I'm saying it soft or not. She still thinks that the judge can talk soft. She's not very smart.
That's, I mean, her
Huh?
mechanically.
Let me have this.
Okay.
Anyways,
I'll let you be
Let me
stupid.
have this.
They have their own language?
I never said she was super wise.
that
Sorry.
good.
Sorry. Still so good.
Anyways,
Judge saying that across the room. How does
Yo,
he
how does
react?
the bartender react to Judge screaming, "Should I tell him about the assassin?"
what?
Oh shit! He heard that.
You screamed it.
I'm over next to him right now. Yeah, you're talking to me, and he's right next to me.
Wait,
and you're
who's
across the room.
What's next to me? I'm sorry.
Vothnak, not Gron.
This is... Could you gentlemen please leave my tavern?
Okay.
Anyways, we saw a wanted man.
I'm sorry.
Putting that aside.
Putting aside your wanting of us leaving, let's continue to talk in your restaurant.
Like, could you guys please get the fuck out of here? I see. So what we wanted to tell you...
I see, and I agree. But hold on, we have important things to discuss.
I don't
here.
agree.
Listen, I just want
He
you to
said
know
I
I heard
agree.
you speak.
Like,
Now.
I need you to leave.
Yeah.
I need you to leave. I understand your point of view. Now...
However,
Listen, I hear you and I agree with you. However,
no,
Please
I
leave.
hear you.
I think we're going to
do
agree
not
to disagree on
with
this
you.
one.
I think we can
Gentlemen,
agree
I need you to
disagree on me
depart.
leaving.
I need you to depart. Agree to disagree. So,
All right.
Interesting choice.
God
What's
damn
the-
it.
Okay. Grond, tell him the assassin.
What's the assassin's name again? I've forgotten it at this
Like
point.
little
now.
guy.
Nightshade.
Big poison man.
Nightshade.
Yeah,
I
it's a
assume
little
that's not
poison
his
man,
real
no.
name.
You gather that's probably not his real name.
It might
What
be,
if it
you know,
is?
That'd be weird. His parents are really fucked up. For
Would
that,
I
but,
have
like,
heard of a
right,
guy
you're
named
gonna be in this
Nightshade?
His parents are hippies.
You would
My
have
baby
heard of a guy
boy,
named
heroin.
Nightshade.
And that was the same guy I was following?
Yeah.
Okay, what would I have heard of?
You would have heard that he's a extremely deadly assassin and that he works for the preeminent gang of assassins in the city. And that
Okay, so I made the right decision in fucking off.
probably
I mean, just because an assassin is sneaky doesn't mean they can see other sneaksters.
He saw me. And called me
He
out.
did, but that's why I was
So
like,
I ran
I
over,
wasn't
and so I was
sure.
like, okay. Okay, I'll
Why are you
leave
Jeff
you
Bro
alone.
now?
I don't know. I keep doing that. Don't mind me.
Okay. I
okay.
agree.
At this point,
Look,
Dirk
Dirk's done a lot of drugs, so
at this point, Dirk gets back to the tavern.
I mean, we saw Nightshade come out of your tavern, and I'm guessing it wasn't just for pleasure.
What? The gnome?
Yeah.
I told you, he is a regular. What business is it of mine what he does for a living? I do not ask. This man drinks in this place, and I speak to him as a bartender does a customer, but I have no business with his business.
He's
So you're
lying.
saying that the most wanted man in
Insight that.
Sharn
Go for
visits your bar on the regular, and you just
Insight.
didn't know.
Is he the most wanted man in Sharn?
He's not the most wanted man in Sharn, but he's like
No.
on
He's
a
up there.
list.
he's on the list.
Who is the most wanted man?
Probably Dirk. Because
Me.
he's so sexy.
It's Jane.
Jane! Serial arsonist Jane!
No, she's just the most wanted, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who the most wanted. Maybe Kavala, the leader of Dask.
These guys are crazy.
That's probably the person that they would most want to be arrested in the city.
Okay.
Anyways, so, what was the insight?
Oh, I need to roll it still. I'm not sure if you're. It's that's good. 23. I just stare at the man.
Why are you staring at me with these angry eyes?
So you want to actually tell me why he's here all the time?
I have told
Maybe
you!
Meeting somebody?
What? I
Look,
do
I
not
know you
appreciate
lost.
these
Tell-
accusations. You have been paid!
That's true. But now we've learned that you're into some even shadier shit than just, you know, making the drinks a little nicer for people. Also, question.
Speaking of
I
which,
assume...
where did you acquire all the dream millet for the wine?
Purveyors outside the city.
Yeah, well, gonna be like, well, yeah, was it Steve? You fuck.
You see his eyes widen? What the fuck?
Oh, okay. Steve's my guy.
What?
So this is A-okay.
What do you know about Steve?
I'm a friend of Steve's.
Well, okay. Yes, but that is not important. I will have to ask you to
It
leave
is
this
for me.
bar at once, or I will have to call the authorities.
Gron, can you try and like intimidate him? Who's good at intimidation?
You can certainly try.
I mean...
Because I feel like we gotta push this guy. We gotta like fucking break him.
Okay.
He's trying to be
Oh, we
coy
can
with
break
us.
him. You can break his
Not
fucking
physically.
kneecaps.
Not physically.
Boo!
That's too easy.
I'm gonna boo for Jay.
We
Just
need to... We need to...
Boo.
It's too easy and it's bad to physically break somebody. It's good to mentally break.
Yeah, that's it.
Dirk knows all about it.
Which is why...
all the real
Say
heroes
this. that.
mentally break.
Which
You
is
wanna
why
mind
I'm gonna
break him?
say this. So I mean, I'd like you to fill us in on why that's happening, because it'd be real shame if, you know, City Watch found out you putting drugs, illegal goods in all your drinks. Shut down the place.
Maybe
Give you a
intimidation.
sentence for that. Yes. And now I have deja vu. I don't know why.
Deja vu.
They have who?
happens.
I forgot it's charisma based. I'm like, why the fuck is it so low? Why is it
You can use strength for your intimidation.
This
It's not gonna
sounds
help.
So hard.
Well, I mean, it'll raise it,
wait.
but
So that, I mean, 13.
13?
Got 7 plus 6.
13. This guy's pretty frazzled. I'm just gonna make a roll.
He's pretty frazzled, and he's been getting completely questioned by all of us.
He just sort of says, and he turns and runs back through the door.
Should we follow him?
I face.
you go after him?
Yes, and I use my aggressive feature to bonus action run after him.
Okay. He's got a bit of a lead on you.
Yes, but I am faster.
We need chase music.
I closed the door behind us.
Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like,
You guys sort of run after him, through, basically a hallway that has a door off to a small kitchen and a bathroom off to the side and stairs going down. He's running down the stairs, just as Grond gets to the top of the stairs coming after him. As you guys sort of descend the steps, you can see it's dark and filthy in the basement. It's lit only by low-burning torches on the walls. The walls are stone, cobwebs stretch across them like veils. And there's a stack of barrels of ale to the right as you come down the stairs, and a work table of some kind to the right. Beyond, there's a wooden door in the wall, which as you're sort of getting to the bottom of the stairs, you see, Jesus Christ, he's fucking fast! He's already pushing through the wooden door on the wall.
I'm fast.
At this workbench that you're now, like, coming into sight of, there's some kind of, alchemical setup. There are beakers and vials and twisting tubes. They appear to be feeding tubes, into these bottles of wine. The wine that you just brought. Combining their contents with a pale, clear liquid and a dark red liquid. There are papers with alchemical notation written down, and those two old men who'd been playing the game of Conqueror up in the bar every time you got here are standing in front of the table, operating the various apparati, and they're sort of like turned watching Astaran go through the door, and then they turn to see you guys coming down the stairs, and you see like panic on their face, and they're like, "Oh!" And
so they're putting both drugs in the wine. Yeah,
they're putting something in the wine.
Dirk
Oh,
will
this
definitely try to
got
figure-
juicy. This got
Dirk's
juicy.
Dirk's gonna figure out what the fuck they're putting in
Yeah,
that
does
wine.
Dirk recognize those liquids?
Dirk does not.
That's
Oh.
not good for them. That is
Fantasy
not
crack!
good. That is not good for them.
This is a
Dirk's
Dark
gonna be
Lantern
very
operation,
angry.
guys. Guys, this is a Dark Lantern operation. Fantasy crack.
They're gonna
Guys,
drop it
we
all over
found
the
the-
goblin communities.
Guys, we found the goblin CIA. They're putting crack in the goblin communities.
I'm just gonna throw you guys on something
He's
here.
just gonna take it.
Wait.
Yeah, he's just gonna take it. He's just gonna take it. He's a bitch.
Oh, that's rude.
Nice song, dude.
Thank you.
Hold up.
I know you're being completely honest with me as well, so thank you.
I love you.
Thank you. I love me too.
So this is like the room that I just described. All right, if you could see it.
Old men running the world.
Old men running the world, and both of them just sort of turn and like throw up their hands and go, "Ah!"
Alright, you said he was
I
going.
cut them down. No.
I pull their pants down and cut their dicks off.
I make them frown by
What
cutting
make
the
them
dicks
frown?
off. Yeah.
He's going through the door right now?
He's just like run through the door, which just sort of like swung shut behind him.
I suppose we should follow him.
Should we initiative or are we not combat?
Neither of these guys look like they're really interested in throwing down. They
Yeah.
look to be decrepit old men who are just like working on whatever this bullshit is. And they just sort of like are just sitting and going.
Alright, I guess I will follow Grand.
I will burst through the
I'm
next
also
one.
going
Like,
to follow.
Somebody restrain these two. if
I'm
you
actually
can.
gonna pay attention to these two old fucks.
I'll restrain one of them. Let's
Do
go.
I have manacles? No, that
While
was
he
fucking
restrains, I'm gonna try
I have manacles.
to identify what the liquids they're using are.
Okay, make an investigation check just real quick.
While that's happening, can I use some rope to tie some of these guys up?
Yeah, sure. So you're starting to tie these guys up, and they're like, don't fight, Hubert, just let it happen.
Okay, well I got a 10.
A 10?
Yeah.
Okay, you're not really sure what these liquids are, but you do see, amidst the alchemical notations on the table, there are bits written out in plain common that you can read. And you see, amidst the notations, 3 segments that are pretty clear and understand. You can understand what it says. The
Thank
3
you.
parts are: dream wine facilitates physical and mental relaxation. Toxin facilitates swift and painless departure.
Whoa.
Blessed Vitae facilitates imprinting.
Mind control?
No, it's like how bears imprint their mother. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's like Twilight.
Ugh.
That baby, I need it.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Also, I
That's
guess
fucked
you'd be over here. You'd be over here tying these guys. Let's say you're tying them up over here.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to burst through this door now?
Yeah.
Okay. You burst through the door. The next room is larger, open, carved out of the stone. Ropes tied to support beams on the ceiling swing like hangman's nooses. Bones tied to the ends in strange shapes and formations. The floor is painted red. Circles of runes and symbols beyond your comprehension, spiraling in towards the center of the chamber. At least, you hope that's red paint. Leaning against the walls, you see bodies. Pale and drawn, men and women. They look almost like they're sleeping. And in the center of the room, there is a large wooden X, angled slightly, and strapped to this contraption is Brooke.
Hey, I know, Brooke.
The shifter.
Yeah.
Naked, blindfolded, and gagged. Whimpering, deep cuts on his arms and legs and torso. The blood running down his body in rivulets, collecting in a series of mugs, vials, and buckets arranged around the X. A couple of similar mugs and vials you saw on the alchemical desk.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh boy.
Astaran, you can see, has ducked behind this X, and stalking around it, you see another man. This is gonna get another what the fuck. Stalking around it, you see another man, near 7 feet in height. Encased in heavy, dark armor that is adorned by bones. Skulls and femurs and ribs like grotesque decorations fused onto the armor. He is chanting and waving one hand at Brooke and his blood, and holding a book in his other hand. But as you burst in, his voice stops, and he casts the book to the ground. And
Does
pulling...
he spike it?
He just sort of drops it.
Okay.
And he draws a huge bone-plated greatsword from his back. And he says, "You have delved too deep, children of false gods. Your bodies shall fall and rise again to serve the Queen of Death."
I just burst in and say, "What the fuck?"
Roll initiative.
What? I thought
This was not why I came down here.
Why the fuck is everything a blood cult here?
Hi guys, how's it going in there?
Economic downturns, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh wait, I have alert. I choose alert.
Oh, another thing, Dirk.
Hello.
While you were searching that alchemical table, you also saw something else. Whatever you got, what was it, like a 13 or whatever?
I think it was a straight 10.
Either way, it's good enough. On the table was a silver football contraption, very similar to one you saw before.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God damn it!
Ah,
kidding
Jesus
me?
Christ. Put it in
Another one!
Can this fucking fit in my hands of holding?
The football thing?
Yeah,
I think they're full of drugs right now.
they are full of... Well, one is definitely full of
Just fucking
drugs.
down them like Fallout. I'm over encumbered. I'm doing 10 pieces of jet.
But yeah, you do see one of those.
Can't tell
I'll go,
standard.
what the fuck? Guys, come on.
He's over here.
Dudes. Holy fuck, I have +8 initiative.
Wow.
Jesus.
I rolled goodly on this.
I've got to roll initiative. Holy shit.
Whoop, there it is, y'all.
I dropped something.
There it is.
Okay.
D4. That's not what I use. I use D4 for initiative. I don't use this token for initiative. I don't use D6s for initiative either. Or this D8. Or the D10s. I know. I'll roll initiative. That's a good number.
I rolled initiative. I did not get a good number.
I got
I
8.
got the work there. I got 4. I got a 2, actually. Plus
Classic
2.
Grand.
19.
I burst through the door and I was just stunned on what had occurred.
You're just like, what? And you just kind of stopped dead in your tracks.
I came down to capture a bartender and I found a blood cult, man.
It's not.
I found a death knight.
It's like we just suddenly entered Warhammer.
We fucking
Yeah, I know this one.
yeah, I'd say this is Warhammer so far.
There's the.
It's not as,
Warhammer.
That's
awful.
cool.
Oh, I finally found it. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
I like
I
like
forgot to
looking
add
at gifs
his
on the internet.
Vatnak, I need you to roll a thing.
Ooh,
I forgot to add his dexterity.
17.
17. Roll again.
15.
16. Haha.
Oh.
God, that was tight. All right. Well, nobody's really surprised.
I mean, I sort of am.
I mean,
But
you're
so is-
surprised. You're
We're both surprised.
you're not mechanically surprised, but you are surprised.
Yeah.
Judge.
Yes.
You see him kick open the door, and you just see a lot of blood and horrible stuff happening in there. You're like, oh, oh.
Oh God, why are we doing this again? We're not even getting paid.
Oh god, this is the same day as the fight, right?
Yeah.
This is the same day as the cockatrice fight. Yeah,
And that rages epic.
you've raged a lot of times, eh?
Oh wait. FTW. All right.
I hadn't changed it. It's 3 per long rest. I use 3.
Okay. Should I have like looked over that shit that you guys were talking about with the report
Don't worry
sheet?
about it. We can do it another time.
Okay.
Oh, they changed the token setting.
You haven't had a chance to repair Judge with all the new upgrades.
I did. It looks different. I'm angry.
Yeah, I don't want to read through it, so you guys are gonna have to explain it to me. All right.
Yeah,
Alright,
everything's
I'm-
different. All the dynamic lighting stuff is like editing maps is different now too. It threw me off when I was fucking with stuff today.
Is it any better or just different?
Yeah.
It's not any better. It's just different.
Yeah.
So this guy's a bad guy.
This guy right here is Brooke, who's strapped to this horrible contraption.
Yeah,
This is Holybook.
You guys
I don't like the way his eyes look. They upset me.
He's a shifter.
They're so fucked up. All right.
It's just an animal man.
racist
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. Animal Man is right.
Says the fucking lizard thing and have robot.
Never said I was.
Also, that man
know
is
what
cowering behind the X. The problem is a man covered in bone metal.
Oh, there's a man over there.
You don't see
Yes,
him?
with bone metal and a
Well,
bone.
Oh no,
I-
Judge actually can't see him based on the angle.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
Oh,
assuming
well,
he's hollering
I
about.
assume
You heard him.
the-
You heard somebody talk in a menacing voice, and it didn't sound
and
like
then you heard me-
Holybook.
and you heard me looking at him and say, "What the fuck?"
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let me think. All right. Let me think. All right. Stop talking. Let me think. All right. I can make this work. All right. So I'm gonna move right here, and I can still see him. I can still see a little bit of him right there. And I'm gonna
I
cast
mean-
Thorn Whip.
I'm gonna say he has I'm gonna say you have
Cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him cover, so his AC is gonna be a little higher.
Isn't there?
Because he's behind the thing, and
So,
you're
alright, so
you're
like,
like
what do
peeking
you-
around a corner.
So I don't know how the fuck the crafting the magic item shit work. You know, the infusions work. Do I have to like go out of my way to say, "Hey, I did this"?
Since you've been talking about doing it and forgetting to do it like repeatedly, we can just say you've done it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well then I've got enchanted arcane focus +1, which means I ignore half cover. Oh, yeah, right. When I
No,
make, I
armor.
I think you just have a +1.
it says and I ignore half cover when
Where does
making a
it say
spell
that?
attack. What?
Oh, that's probably his bonus infusion effect. I assume.
Let me just say it. If that's true, then cool. I just want to say it.
I thought you were gonna infuse Dirk's armor because you posted you were gonna do that.
I was gonna
It's
do
a number.
That was 2 weeks ago.
We can
actually.
say that he did that too, because there's been a
time
night.
to do two things.
There has been a long rest, so we can say he did that.
The Dirk, you have +1.
Yeah, these are the infusions that I know.
I don't know what that means. Oh, I know what that means. I don't know how to add that to my sheet, so I'll just. have to
Just
remember.
Just give yourself +1.
add an extra +1 to your armor.
So if you have whatever armor you have.
Yeah, ignore the padded
Uh,
part because it only let me choose like a
It
specific
does
armor
ignore
type.
half cover. He is hiding fully behind it. I was gonna say he has 3/4. So that wouldn't apply here, but that's good to know to keep in mind.
Okay. Alright, so just I get a +1 bonus to spell attacks then?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
You can still hit him. His AC is just gonna be higher.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna do it. 19 + 6.
Yeah, I mean, even 19 + 6. Yeah, fucking the cover's not gonna cover that.
Okay, and then Thorn Whip is 1d6.
The Bowman might have been safe.
I'm not moving in there. You said, what the fuck? I don't know what's in there. It's scary.
You can see now.
No, I can't. I still can't see him. I can actually see less. I got a 6 damage.
6. So you just lash out. It sort of winds its way around this contraption and just gets dragged forward. His feet skidding on the stone. He says, "Ah!" He's just sort of like pulling at it.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, Dirk. You just hear a lot of shouting from back there as you're looking over this stuff.
Guys, is it going okay?
Skeleton.
Wizlot?
No, it's a fucking man in bone armor or something.
With sword.
Huh.
With a bone sword. I don't.
Trying
Bone sword is ready.
Is there any rags?
A gay blade.
There are some rags, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna take one of these bottles
Okay.
and I'm gonna make a Molotov cocktail.
Okay. Do you have anything to light it?
The two of us have those little lighting things. I don't know who.
Yeah, but I don't know if Dirk does.
James.
I think I took one. Or did I?
I mean, I can just ask somebody to give me a light, so that's not that big.
I could prestidigitate a flame.
Would that work?
I mean,
Doesn't that let you start a small campfire, and that's sort of the same thing.
I would say, yeah, why not? Prestidigitation can do it.
You can instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire.
Yeah, that's. I
so
mean, that's
think
close enough.
Create fire if it's flammable.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a little molly.
Molly.
I'm making a molly.
Dirk's now into party drugs.
Party drugs.
And he's
Party
into all
drugs.
drugs. His religion is drugs.
It does say that on his character sheet.
Does say that. So I take it that'll just be my action, right?
I'll let that
Or
be
do
a
you want-
bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay.
And actually, you know what? That is a little involved getting. The
Yeah,
bottle
I was about
yeah,
to say,
we'll
like, I'm
call
gonna
that
have to
an action.
uncork. I'm gonna have to throw a rag
We'll call that
in.
an
and,
action.
All
You're
right. Okay. So, which one? I'm just gonna go over here and be like, anybody have a light?
Got a light.
No. I don't.
Anything further?
Smoke crack.
Probably wouldn't went there. I just gotta check distance. 35, 30. This is the barkeep, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I keep pressing everything but my sheet. Like, I literally went through, like, 4 things and didn't press my sheet. I have to scroll all the way down for spells.
Do you have any bonus action spells?
No. So I'm gonna bonus action. Sneak.
You're just gonna hide where you hide?
I'm gonna hide behind all these tall people.
Sure, whatever, fuck it. Go for it.
That's a strong 10.
10?
It's a 10.
So you just sort of crouch, and you're like, haha, I'm crouched, but by crouching, you're like now more visible between their legs. It kinda had the opposite effect. Alright, that's your turn. The Bone Knight raises the sword and then just sort of like flips it and slams the blade into the ground, and there's this sort of pulse of energy.
Oh no, is he casting Bone Storm?
No, he's gonna do Bones of the Girth.
And those pale bodies against the wall get up.
Oh, that's cool.
He is a Death Knight.
And they just sort of like...
That'd be funny. Okay, so DM for Death Knight at 4th level party, we become zombies under his control.
Luckily, they rolled poorly.
Zombies. I'm really upset. Did somebody pinch me to do an extra raid? I'm sad. I'm crying.
And then he's just gonna stand there. Vothnak.
Vothnak go.
So he's gonna move here.
Not feeling it.
Hey, it's a zombie.
Yeah, there's a zombie right there.
I was going to hit him, but okay.
That's the sound of hitting with a log.
Sly dog hit log.
Sly dog had log. 17 to hit. I believe it beats the zombie's AC.
It certainly will.
Ooh, how much fell off the edge there? That's epic. 9 bludgeon.
9 damage? Alright, you swing the log knack into the zombie, which just sort of bounces back against the wall and then goes...
Well, that's me.
Astaran sort of goes, oh! And just sort of like runs back over here, and he's gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
This guy.
At Vothnak, because he's in the fucking doorway.
Thought he was a bartender, not a... Wait a minute.
Scar tender.
His name is Holybook or whatever. I guess it was true.
Yeah.
I did find it odd that a bartender had that name, but I was like, yeah, you know, whatever.
Your AC
16.
is 16, so that's going to hit. And the
You'd like that, not one bit.
Not a great damage roll. Really quite bad, actually. 14 points of necrotic damage.
Goodness. I see.
Guiding Bolt?
I flavored it.
Okay. I was like, what?
Mechanically it's Guiding Bolt, but I just switched the damage type because spooky.
Okay. I got spooked.
And then he moves over here. Peppy. There's all sorts of stuff popping up in there. You hear groans and moans and magic blaps.
Oh man, what's going on over there? And I sort of 1, 2.
Huh.
Ah!
Help kill these dead people.
Oh shit!
All
let me
right.
see here. Oh shit! Let me see here. I could do magic missile.
On whom?
It is 3 darts. I could hit 3 different people, correct?
You could, if you so choose.
Depends on how weak these zombies, I think, are. So if it's under 12 health, then I don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna get this guy. Fuck it. I'm gonna
This zombie over here?
magic missile. Yeah, I'm gonna magic missile him.
Cool,
All
cool.
of them. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna test the water, see how much damage it can take. And so let me open this up. One second, let me open my eyes. Magic missile. That is 1d4 plus 1, so that's gonna be 3d4. So hold on. 1. That's not d4. These are d6, Patrick.
God,
What a silly goose.
Man, I got a 6 on my
I'm really pissed
d4.
off. Whew, I'm gonna lose it.
What a goofball.
What a gooster.
7 to fuck me, huh?
Yeah.
1, 1, and 2 on those rolls. 7
Yikes.
damage on that zombie.
The bolts, the magic missiles hit him in the rotted chest, and he just goes.
Oh shit. And I guess go back.
It is now zombie time. Here they come.
Oh, God. Quick, kill that guy.
Unfortunately, Botek is standing in the fucking door.
Oh,
Nobody went
God.
inside the room, and now
Door's stuck. Door is stuck.
He's
Bob,
wearing the
why didn't you
amulet
clear
though,
the
right? He's wearing
doorway?
the amulet though,
He's
right?
wearing the amulet.
Well, I already used my regen for the day, so.
So unfortunately, 5 zombies are about to attack you, Vothnak.
Okay,
Can't make
how is
it,
it
man.
possible
Door's
5 of
stuck.
them are attacking?
Because 5 of them are around him.
But there's only
Yeah.
3 squares around him.
No,
What
there
on
are 5.
earth are you
Okay,
talking
yeah.
about?
Well, technically, there's
1, 2,
what,
3, 4,
8?
5. Yeah, okay. I
But
forgot about
2 of them are
diagonals, guys.
occupied by
Don't
us,
fucking-
and 1 is empty.
Okay, here we go.
Why didn't you just
It's okay, I might
rotate
miss.
around over?
What?
So 2 of these are gonna. I'll do the advantage ones last. That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a miss.
Hey.
They don't have a great to hit. Alright, let's do the advantage ones. That's a hit. That's a hit. So 3 hits. Vodnak, as these zombies just start slamming their rotted fists upon thee, you take... Crap. A total of 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yo.
As they just start going...
Vothnak is ouchie.
Jane up on the stairs.
What's that?
Oh!
Whoa. Oh, I
She
think
left.
she's transferring to desktop, I think.
She got scared.
Jane
you
is
called on
dead,
her, and
everybody!
left.
Oh my god!
I'm Jane.
Oh god, she's back! She's alive!
Okay.
There's many zombies are eating your friend.
Yeah, no, I've been paying attention.
Okay.
I've been listening, albeit vacuuming. Okay, let's, dirt? The floor isn't dirt. Dang it.
No, it is stone.
Always with the stone. Okay,
Well, actually, this... what's the... You're looking for earthen grasp, right?
Yes.
It doesn't say it has to be, out of dirt.
Okay,
It can just cut... It's magic. It doesn't really matter.
okay. I do that, and it is, it's really flavorful and cool, and you guys all think I'm cool.
Who do you do
You
it
are
on?
cool.
Can I just, like, do it on the Kiki dude? What I can peek through there?
Sure. You just want to grab this.
I'll
this,
also move.
This
I'll also
corner.
move.
This corner, Zambo.
Yeah.
Or
Well, now I can see this one. Let's say I move and I do it.
middle Zarmbo. Okay. The ground sort of rumbles, and there, erupting from the earth, is a great big earthen hand which just sort of wraps its mighty fingers around this Zambo. There we go. That's kind of flavorful.
Well, yeah, but it sounds like Jane does it though.
But Jane does it. Jane just
yeah.
sort of,
So like it sounds like something that comes from Jane. So like that, but like it's like it sounds like me.
it looks like Jane's hand. It's got painted fingernails.
Yeah. She would have that. Yeah.
It looks like it's made out of like white beach sand.
Oh my god, I can paint fingernails again for a D&D character.
Hell yeah.
And I'm saying again, but it's just that I always wanted to for Johnny.
Well, now you can. So that's happening.
You could with Johnny. It would just be.
So it's a strength save.
Yes.
I thought it would be Dex, but it isn't. It's strength. Oh, I closed the zombie stat block because I'm a fucking stupid idiot. Where is it?
Agreed.
Hey, you're not allowed to agree with me.
I won't.
Oh, their strength actually still isn't that good. Zombies have poor stats. They have great con. That is, what is your DC?
14.
That is a failure. So the white sand painted fingernails hand grips the zombie, and it takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage and is restrained. So let's get that damage.
I do it?
Put a net here.
Or you do it?
Oh, you do it. It's your spell.
Okay. If I do it, it was 8. Is what I rolled is the 8.
8.
Sorry, I'm like holding my mic to me if I'm... I don't have a place to clip it right now. I'm wearing... I made a mask. It's very cute.
I see.
Show you guys later.
You're holding it like Bob Barker.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly how I'm holding it.
Like
except less consistent, and it's more like...
just all over the goddamn place.
So that's my turn, you guys.
What's the price?
Yeah, I think maybe we should run away.
So this guy is now gripped.
Well, I got one held, if you want to.
That'll stop him from chasing us.
Now it is Grond. Yeah. Now it is Grond.
Oh boy, my turn. I can't wait to... Shit. Well,
I mean, toilets or...
Guess I could do that. How's Vothnek looking? Is he alright? He's fine, right?
Slightly below half health.
He's fine.
Vothek's kind of been ganged up on you.
Can't fully... I want to peek around the corner. How do you do the half?
You can hold Alt.
Oh, man. Okay. I can't push my way through them, can I?
I'd let you make a strength check to try to push your way into the room.
Okay. Then I wish to strength check my way onto the... Which one did he smack before? The left side?
Yeah.
Yes.
Then I will try to pull my way through the left side.
Make a strength check.
Okay. That is 18.
18? You just shoulder right past this zombie and force your way to the other side.
Okay. Why is there a net on me?
Oh, that's the one restrained by the hand.
Okay. And then I axe it in the back.
Okay.
A question.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
And the zombie turns around and says, "Yes, what would you like to know?"
Well, good thing I have advantage.
BC.
So I got a 1, but then I got a 21.
That's much better than a 1.
That's 1 plus 20.
Yeah.
21.
He's got a plus 20 to hit. That's fucking nuts.
10 damage to that zombie.
10 damage. You swing your blade and it impacts into the flesh of the zombie. It just goes.
I swing my axe.
It is barely standing.
Damn.
Little bitch.
And that's what I got.
Judge, things have gotten worse since your last turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do a thing. There's a bad guy right there.
That's quite right.
Wait, sorry. I forgot. I also... Can I still use my bonus action?
I'll say to push through would be your bonus action.
Oh, well, it's gonna use... Okay. Well, that still works. Whatever.
There's a bad guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him with my hands.
Alright, you throw hams.
Yes. Okay. 15.
Yes.
Okay. D8. No.
You do not have a high AC.
10 plus 10 plus
Plus that D6.
decent, yeah. 14.
14. You punch this zombie in the face. You see its desiccated face crumple even further, and it just goes. It's still up, but that hurt a lot.
That's alright. That's it.
Okay. Dirk Nowitzki, it's your turn.
I never even thought of that. Molotov lit, yeah.
You do have a Molotov.
Lit, yeah.
If you hit Vothnak, you know that's probably gonna kill him. Like not the damage from that, but just
You see, here's the thing.
go for it.
I'm gonna try and throw it here. What would be the damage range for the Molotov?
I'm gonna say that it's like a 5-foot radius from wherever you toss it, and it'll do. I don't know.
I was thinking 3d6 of fire.
I was gonna say 2d6, but I'll give you 3d6 because I don't know. There's Dream Lily in it. Maybe it makes it more potent. I don't fucking know.
Neither do I.
Through here, you get these.
I was just thinking 3d6 because
here,
you know.
but you also get him, which is even better.
Well, no, you won't.
You set the X on fire though.
You will probably set the X on fire if you throw it there.
Yeah, burn the captive.
Okay.
No. Fuck him up.
It's
No,
worth
don't.
it. It's worth it.
You see, Dirk can't fully see, so he's gonna end up throwing it over here.
So, just make a. Wait, where are you throwing it?
I'm gonna throw it here.
Okay, that'll get 3 people in its blast radius. So just make a I don't know, a dexterity throw. Just roll a dexterity.
Dexterity.
Okay. What is my dex? So that'll be a modify plus 3, 21.
That's pretty high. You wait for these zombies to sort of part, and you just heave that Molotov through there, which spins and bursts upon the stone floor in a great conflagration. Roll that 3d6.
Okay, that's a 10.
10 total?
10 total. If we aren't adding any pluses, then yeah, just...
Nah.
Okay, cool. Just a double check. Never know.
You see the fire burst, and it just sort of badly roasts these 2 zombies, which are now barely standing, barely hanging together. And it just sort of like licks up the sides of the armor of the Bone Knight, who just sort of stands there as though nothing happened.
Well, that's not good. So I'm gonna stand here and stealth.
Okay.
25.
25? You feel pretty hidden. The Bone Knight is going to run around the side and just charge Grond with the greatsword.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, how you doing?
What is your AC?
17.
So the first one hits. And the second one misses, actually. You managed to avoid one, but he does get you.
Hooray. Death is not imminent. Probably.
Oh, yeah.
That's 13 points of slashing damage
Youch.
with the greatsword as he just carves through you. And then, as he just sort of, as he brings the blade down, he raises a fist and just sort of clenches it, and this zombie right here just lurches forward and takes a bite of Vothnak.
Oh, the fuck off.
With his bonus action, he commands the zombie to attack.
Neat.
Oh, they're a part of his turn. That's why. Okay.
They aren't. He just can make one of them attack as a bonus action.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see them in the initiative order.
But it misses, so whatever.
Praise be to Jesus.
And now it is Vothnak's turn.
Vothnak's turn.
Yes.
Quite.
How fucking awful. Let's see. These four guys are pretty badly hurt. So,
Use your whirlwind attack.
Okay, I'll use my whirlwind attack.
If anything's on fire.
Also, yeah, I forgot to mention, the X is definitely on fire, and the flames are just sort of creeping up the side.
Is he sweating?
Dirk didn't know he was there,
He's
so it's
blindfolded and gagged. He probably doesn't even know that it's on fire yet, but he will soon.
Cool.
I think he can feel the heat.
Oh, half the door is here. Can I disengage and run down there through this door hole?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I do that. Oh, there we go. I'm going to regather myself.
Take a moment to compose yourself.
Yeah. I have nothing for my bonus action still, so that's all I got for now.
Okay. Astaran is gonna move here. And let's see here.
What if we don't, though?
He's gonna cast a guiding bolt at Judge. Oh, yeah, that hits.
Way up your back.
Is there any way for me to pick up Dirk and hold him up in front of it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Why not?
This isn't the Alien RPG. Coming this Sunday. That's 17 points of necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
It's 4d6 for a first level spell. You guys can use it too if you had a cleric spell list. It's a really powerful spell.
14, you said?
17. As it just sort of...
Which of us could use it too?
I don't think any of you could use it because none of you have a cleric spell list. Fuck.
We're so fucking stupid. God, we're so dumb. 17's good. Oh, that was half my health. Cool.
Clerics and divine soul sorcerers, I think, is it. Maybe bards, lore bards, I think, maybe. You could get it with magic initiate. So he cast that to you. It impacts into the side of Judge.
Yeah, I do big damage. Yeah.
He
who did
takes
that?
a couple of steps back. Peppy.
Wait, who?
Oh, that was the bar man.
Baby. Don't wear it out.
Where is he?
He's just ducked back towards the total back of the room.
Oh, it's this guy?
No, that's... He's back here.
Oh.
Yeah,
How come I can't see him, but he see me?
Well, he ran out and then he ran back.
Oh, curious.
He's playing the fun game of the hide and go seek.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you guys are doing it in the doorway.
Why don't we just let them come to us?
5, 10. Okay. What's the sit should I see here?
You see a couple of zombies that look pretty fucking beat up. This one's being held by a big hand.
Fuck, why don't I have... why don't I have an AoE? Why don't I have Fireball?
Not quite yet.
How beat up do they look? Like fucking falling apart? Or...
Falling apart. Falling apart-ish. This one could probably take another hit. But...
Okay.
The one on the left is dented.
But this one's really bad, but he can't
what does
see
that,
it.
does that help me at all if I did magic missile, or doesn't that matter?
Yeah, you can divert missiles in multiple directions.
No, I mean, this guy's being held. That doesn't help me, right?
No, it
I'm
always
doing
hits
magic missile?
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, good. I'm going to cast magic missile. I'm debating whether or not to put 2 on one of these dudes since they're lower.
This man is the growest.
I can't see him.
Oh.
I cast 2 on this dude and 1 on that dude. This guy's just gonna be fine. Let's do that one
did
more
you
time.
had you used tides?
I definitely did. Last session. I remember using it last session.
All right, we'll do that in a sec. We'll just we'll do it at the start of your turn. I don't know. So 2 at that guy. That's okay.
Distribute them as
so
as
yeah.
you
So
wish.
the first one would be 7 + 2, 9, and the second one would be 5. Okay. You see the magic missile strike these zombies, and they both start to fall back. But will they fall back all the way? Let's discover.
4 or 5. Oh. Hate it.
This one just sort of slumps in the hand that Jane has created. This one falls down and then lurches back up. Undead fortitude. Do 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 do. That's your turn.
Fuck, I see Brooks almost on fire, but there's nothing I can do about that. Or, I mean, I could, nope, catapulting wine onto him would make the situation much worse.
Here you go.
Don't worry, I got you, bud.
You see a burning man and you pick up a fire extinguisher and you spray it. Wait, this isn't a fire extinguisher. This is a gasoline sprayer.
What's going on, pals?
All right, and then I move back.
Okay. It's time for the zombies. This one's gonna run here.
I'm sorry, Grand.
Both of these are going to run through.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Judge, you get an attack of opportunity on this one.
Cool.
The one that has your hunter's mark on it.
The one that does?
Yeah, the one that does, so you get to add 100 damage, I guess.
If you hit.
Yes.
If you hit. But, so just don't miss. Or fuck you up.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to hit. Oh, wait. Where is it? Uh, 12 + 4, 16.
Yes, so roll the mole.
Kill him.
Fuck this dude up. Fuck him up.
10 + 1, 11.
This one tries to run past, and you just punch it, and its zombie head flies off. And it just drops. And you can move.
Does the head land in the lap of one of the old men?
Yeah, and he goes, "Arr!"
Hilarious.
You can move your hunter's mark.
Okay, I want to move to this guy.
Okay. There we go. And now that one is going to attack you.
Okay.
What's your AC?
15.
Baby, I hit.
Okay.
That's 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And 3 zombies are attacking Grond, who's now in the position that Vothnak was in, more or less.
I'd like to try and back up my friends as they then retreat and leave me.
I had to get out of the swamp. I'm coming back in next turn.
That one misses. That one... What'd you say your AC was? 17?
Yeah.
So that one actually hits. And that one also hits. Wow, okay. So 2 hits. Oof. That's a total of 10 damage. As they just sort of wail on you.
Well, I'm going down next turn.
Jane. Oh, let's do that wild magic surge now.
I got 41.
Okay, hold up.
Stop! Stop! Calm down.
Hold up. 41. Oh no.
What?
Jane turns into a potted plant.
Fuck! Oh, damn it!
I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I'm very sorry.
I always think about this one.
Jane turns into a potted plant. That ends Jane's turn. Sorry, Jane.
Well, that happened last turn, so it's just continuing.
Yeah,
The end.
I don't even know if that has a save.
Oh yeah, that actually would have happened last turn. So you would have turned into a potted plant at the end of last turn. It ends at the start of your next turn, so you're good now. Hey!
What?
It says it ends at the start of your next turn.
You were retroactively a plant.
So you were a plant, but are no longer.
Wow.
You like flash into a potted plant for a frame.
What a treat!
It's a little scary little Easter egg.
Like for a millisecond you were a
No.
plant and you were like, I finally feel
Well,
okay.
it's the end of my turn.
It all worked out.
So now you have your actual turn, right?
Yeah.
No, that's you said at the start.
Start.
Oh.
Just start. Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you.
No.
I don't know
You're
why I
good. You
thought
had a
said
turn.
end. Okay. So, my thing says I can move it to another within range.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, move to a different unoccupied space.
Yes. The range is 30 feet.
Can it grab someone else
Yes, it can.
when I move it?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to do this.
Oh.
Why did it do it like that?
Fuck it. Because we forgot, I'm just gonna let it slide.
Huh?
The potted plant is supposed to incapacitate you, which would break concentration, but fuck it. We're just... Because I forgot to do it, I'm just gonna let it slide.
Well, I can just cast it again.
Alright. Well,
It's fine.
it broke the concentration, and you're like, damn it, I have to cast it again.
Yeah, I'll just cast it again. Sorry, I'm eating.
The hand returns.
Hold on. When I moved here, I couldn't see anyone anymore. So maybe I won't cast it again because when I try to move it within range of anything, I can't see anything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everybody's kind of off to the side. I mean, you can see this guy, but he's barely holding his shit together. And he's hunter's marked. This guy's probably fucked. So...
And I can't get through the door at all because it's completely blocked.
You could try to make a strength check to push your way in. I'd let you do it as a bonus action. Like Braun
Okay.
did.
Can I wild magic surgeon? Or can I
You
tides?
can certainly tides.
Oh, thank goodness. Once it jumps outside of the place that I'm rolling, it does good. Just straight strength.
Yeah.
It's a modified 20.
Jesus. You just rush up and, like, bowl past this motherfucker. Just poof, and you're next to a couple of zombies, which is not ideal, but yeah, you can see them now.
Okay, I'm gonna cast hand on him.
Ooh, alrighty then.
It's called hand, this spell.
That's what it's called. It's just called the
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
You're using the handle. And, alright, so strength. That's a 14 on the dot.
On the dot, you say?
Yes. 10
You
plus
got
4.
14 dots on it.
10 plus 4. The hand reaches out and he just sort of pushes back off of it and just sort of sneers at you. The hand is still up, but it did not successfully grab him.
That's me.
Alright.
Wrong.
Oh, but I wild magic surge again.
Oh yeah.
What?
Shit,
Ow.
because she died during that turn. Alright, let's do it!
Oh.
I fucking love magic.
So will we get the good one, or the neutral one, or the bad one?
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Wait, did you tides before you cast it?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yes, I did, in order to get into the room at all.
Oh, did you have to shove or
Yeah,
something?
she shoved.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I see.
Okay. We got an 89.
89.
It's
Jane.
different from my last one. I'm not going to be a plant.
Jane turns invisible.
Oop.
Cool.
Everyone's like, where'd Jane go? Did she go to the astral plane again?
I'm unreachable. My phone's off.
So that happens. Well, that's a good thing, so none of those zombies are probably gonna attack you now.
Did the hands grasp the Death Knight?
It tried,
I
but
couldn't
it
get
failed.
him. I couldn't. I
Okay.
tried.
He has good strength.
Um,
It's only plus 4, but I
Alright,
mean, it was enough.
Only plus 4, he says.
Well, he doesn't
I
have, like,
shall.
proficiency in it or anything.
Strength?
Yeah, he's just really strong.
Oh, it's a save. That's right.
Yeah.
Second wind. For 10 health.
And that basically just negated that last zombie turn. There you go.
Good, because otherwise that man was gonna. No, he still probably will drop me. And then I don't think I can do any maneuvers because most of them are bonus actions.
Are they? Really?
Oh.
Aren't they just
Oh.
things you can do, like, as part of your
Okay.
attacks?
Nick, quit. Picking up a weapon is just a free action, isn't it?
If it's, like, within your space, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. I'll try this. All right. I am going to attack Bone Man, Bones McGee.
Okay.
Try. What's that? That's a 14 plus 6, 20, modified 20.
That'll hit.
Cool. That is. Oh, and then I will disarming attack.
I thought you might.
Where is this one? D8. Okay, so he takes 5 slashing. Oh, plus the versus
Plus the superiority die.
which is what is it again? D8. Okay, yeah. Which is superiority die is a 4.
Okay.
And then
He has to make a
Make
strength save.
it doesn't say what the strength save is against. Is it against the damage?
It's your save DC.
You should have
You're
a
Oh my! Oh.
DC
Okay. What is that? I don't remember.
somewhere. What is it for
I just do
maneuvers?
proficiency plus my strength mod.
I
It's 8 plus proficiency plus strength or dex mod.
I guess he gets a pick.
Yeah.
So that would be
Okay. So 12, 14 then. Strength save 14.
Alrighty.
Come on, asshole. Fail.
This is basically the exact same check he had just had to make against Jane.
Yeah.
He's got like a 50 or 45% chance of failing.
18. He manages to hang on to the blade. You almost hook it underneath, but he hangs on.
I was really hoping that I could then action search to kick it away.
That would have been good. You would have had to go chasing after it. You can action search now, anyways.
Might be your last turn.
Action search to just fucking yoink it out of his hands. Let's see. I don't think I can do anything else. Okay, that's bonus action. That's swapping places with people, but they're not near me. Yeah. That's it then.
Judge.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Oh wait, no, I still have my bonus action.
I can move in here. Right? Oh wait, so we still gotta go.
Oh.
No, you bonus action healed.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Used your
I forgot that was an action.
Can I move in here?
Can you move there?
Yeah, and
you'd have to push past this guy. You'd have to make a strength.
How's he looking?
This guy died and got back up, so you imagine he probably can't have much more than 1 health.
Can I push past him with enough force to do damage?
If you roll really high on the strength check.
Oh, it's alright. I'll do it. Wait, no, I don't have a whole lot of health. I shouldn't go in there. Peppy and Dirk, on the other hand, they've got a decent amount of health.
What are you talking about? You have 2 health bars.
Yeah, but I don't like... Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Yeah, I'll just tank. Don't worry, guys.
Go, get the off tank.
Let Peppy take the front line.
He's the off tank. Alright, then I'm gonna try push past him and get in here. Let's go.
Roll...
I know what to 12.
That's not high enough, but you do get through.
Okay.
You shove past him, you bump into an invisible Jane. Oh, I guess she's still there. And then you stagger around to the side.
Okay, but he's still like within punching distance, right?
He's still there, yeah. You could still swing around. Hopefully you don't clock Jane in the back of her invisible head, but...
We hear a thump. You don't see anything. Jane becomes visible, and she's just knocked out.
Oops.
Oh no. It's Aiden all over again.
You just swing and you just see a broken potted plant on the ground and you're like, what the fuck?
Does that mean she's dead?
She reverted back to a plant. She's dead.
She's a vegetable now.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the zombie. 17 plus 4.
That'll do.
Okay. 9 damage.
Plus the d6.
Yes. 6, 15.
Oof, this is gonna be a high DC. Nope! You crumple this one's chest and it falls to the ground. Deceased
Okay, move my hunter's mark on that guy.
Okay.
Actually, no, I move it to this guy.
To Holybook,
I'm gonna kill him.
That little fucker with his spells. Whoever casts spells, fuck him. I hate them all.
Hey.
Yeah,
Dirk.
Dork.
Dirk, come on.
Dork.
Dork.
That was a good one.
Dirk.
Dirk.
Dirk, come on.
Sorry, I just saw a woman get trolled twice in Minecraft. Sorry.
Dude,
yo, bro!
Yeah.
Hell
I
yeah,
love it when women get trolled in Minecraft, bro.
Totally
That
sick,
shit's
bro.
Awesome.
Bro, were you watching the top 10? Like, women get trolled in Minecraft 2020?
Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
Sorry. This is really bad. This is really
That
funny.
combined my 2 favorite things: trolling
that
women
really
and
amused me.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
It
Wait, I wanna see
really
it.
If there's
amused
one
me.
thing that I
Sorry.
love more than anything, it's getting into a children's game and making sure femoids don't have fun.
Stop words. I hate all
Wait, let
you.
me see it.
Chat told her to press Q and get rid of her pickaxes. so
Alright,
she-
shut up. You fucking
No,
just...
wait, I want to see it. I want to see it. Look at
No,
Okay,
just
I'll link
play
it.
the game, Dirk.
I'll link it after this turn.
Okay. You better remember.
Women are stupid.
They
Women
are.
are
This
dumb.
one's
Hell
fucking
yeah,
dumb
bro.
as fuck. This woman is dumb as bricks.
Oh my god.
Okay, so there's that dude. I see that dude.
You want me to toss you in there?
I see this guy.
Yes, you do.
He's spooky.
Yeah, go get him.
How are these two zomboids are hurt, right?
This one is. This one isn't.
You wait. The top one is.
The top
bottom
one is
isn't?
not. The bottom one is very badly
Oh, okay.
hurt.
Very bad. Oh well, that's a color change. That's gross. Okay, so I'm gonna Tasha's that guy. And I'm just gonna like keep jumping up so he can see me.
Okay,
That's
so
my
you
joke.
just jump up and you go, and you cast Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah. They must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's good at that.
I don't feel he's got it though.
18.
Fuck you.
Sorry. He actually does have proficiency in wisdom saves.
Oh,
He just
okay,
sort
yeah,
of turns
cool,
back
fuck
to him
me.
and says, "Not funny. I'm Khan, and we have no sense of humor."
Wait, did you just on the cleric?
On the the bone knight.
Okay.
Bones Jones.
Okay, well, I'm a back up, so he can't shoot at me, and I'm a hide.
At this
That's
point,
a strong 10.
At this point, the flames are now licking further up the axe, and they're now like reaching the bottom of Brooke's feet, and he's starting to go, "Oh! Ah!" Well, he's muffled, so.
What a horrifying.
This is his fault.
Yeah.
Hey, if he was smart enough to not get captured in the first place, he wouldn't be burning right now.
He's right, you know.
I like war heroes who don't get captured, says Dirk.
That is the same fucking energy, dude.
Oh.
Oh.
Dirk, you're not gonna win Arizona.
I ain't gonna win Nevada, Georgia, or Pennsylvania either.
Alright,
or
so-
Wisconsin or Michigan.
Which
309, 309.
This
Chicken
guy's
was
gonna
joy.
hit Grond, the Bone Knight. He's gonna hit Grond with his big great sword. He's gonna swing it at him.
No, stop.
Bro,
Here we
who wanted the woman getting trolled?
Stop it, Matt! Jesus Christ. Shit, that's a bad roll. I'm picking a different dice. That die is not doing me any favors. Second one does hit. Ooh, it's a high roll. Hey, there's the high roller. You take 15 points of slashing damage.
Hey, there's a high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. As he just you manage to block the first one with the shield, just sort of, but he swings it again faster than you can react, and you feel that huge bone blade bite into your flesh.
Good thing I stuck him winded.
And he just sort of like looms over you and just says, "You will make a fine zombie."
No thanks. Rather not.
And now it's time for Vothnak's turn. It's Vothnak's turn. It's Vothnak's.
Well,
Fox turn. Fox next turn.
Is the wooden X that Brooke is on the ground?
You will take an opportunity attack running through.
Oh wait, can I not go through? What was it? Like this way?
Actually, no, wait. No, actually, the door is kind of... Yeah, you could get through. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay. Which is the weakest looking zombie?
This one.
I'm going to
Hit him. Hit him. Hit that boy.
Oh my God.
Hit him.
I got a 13.
A 13, you say? That will hit.
Ooh, the boy has been
I
hit.
rolled minimum on the die. Both of them are ones.
Excellent.
That's 5 damage with Lognak.
Okay, so he has to beat a 10 to not die. This zombie slumps over and then lurches back up.
What have I done?
Hugga wugga.
Hugga
Wugga
wugga.
Yeah, basically, that's what I would do if that was my turn, and that it was.
Okay, sounds good. So he is going to Astaran Holybook
Fuck this guy.
is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh god, clerics.
Cool.
And he makes a big spooky axe appear.
Oh,
And it swings right.
Spiritually.
It appears right next to Judge, and it swings at him.
Magically, spiritually weaponed.
And it misses, but it's there now. It just sort of off the armor. And as an action, he's gonna take the dodge action.
what does that mean?
It means you have disadvantage to hit him.
He's gonna start bobbing and weaving.
Okay.
So anybody that attacks him will have disadvantage.
That
So what
is
is
now
that?
it's
So I-
Pepe's turn.
Oh, my name is Peppy. This is how I speak now. Man, this situation ain't good, huh?
No, get in here.
Cast Meteor Swarm or something.
Okay,
just
how's the
cast
fire?
Meteor.
How's the fire on this bad boy?
Oh.
It's
they-
it's
I guess
just
maybe I
like now
should, like-
reaching his feet and starting to climb up there.
So
He's
my
big.
problem is that I don't see. I see this man, but fuck, I don't want Brooke to get burned alive.
Hey, that's a problem he got himself into, okay?
Yeah, he
Okay,
was asking for it.
fireman.
He was asking for it.
Yeah, he kind of, you know.
Do I? So, knowing the information we know now, is it clear one of these holds the blood of Brooke or blood?
You're gathering probably, yeah.
I'm thinking I might catapult a big container of his blood onto the area to try and put the fire out.
Little did he know, blood is flammable.
Highly.
If this were divinity, that'd do something weird.
Elven blood is actually naphtha.
You fire blood and fucking corrupted fire happens and the whole goddamn
Why
gallows
does
fight
he have
is ruined.
blood? Look, the only problem is that you would create blood mist or blood steam.
Yeah, no, it's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
It'd
I'm
be
gonna
blood
try
steam
that.
And maybe electrically charged afterwards.
Yeah, blood steam. It's so
They
weird.
do
Blood
love their ground effects, Larian.
It's pretty fun.
It's not as fun in Baldur's Gate. Where the system's not designed
Actually,
for
since it says in a straight line, can I say before I moved over here, I went over here, grabbed it, and then went back over.
I would say that you could say that.
I did that.
Okay.
So now I'm just holding this big glass vial of blood. This Elmer's whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Blood. Come on.
And you hear the old guy
Elmer's
say,
blood.
"Hey, we need such blood. What are you doing?"
Fuck you! And I huck this fucking blood. I huck it and catapult.
It just zoom, flies towards it. Make a roll to hit.
Okay.
What?
I might hit Brooke.
Shouldn't
That's
the
a
X
risk I'm willing to take.
You're just gonna cover a man with his own blood, dude.
So is this a +6 to hit because I have my attack modifier, or is this what is this?
I mean, it's catapult. It's the spell.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking.
Well, catapult's a save.
Oh, it is a save. You're right. Yeah, just do a spell attack roll then.
Oh, then 17 +6.
Yeah, that's good. So the jug of blood just this like XXX like moonshine jug of blood just hurtles through the air and just explodes into clay and glass shards over the bottom of this
X.
this X thing. showering the fire in blood and putting it out, and also spraying a splatter of blood all over this circle. And you hear Astaran say, "He has fucked up the runes!"
Uh-oh. Yeah, baby!
Oh, the fire and the alcohol did it?
Yeah, but this is written in
It's not
blood.
though.
Oh, blood, though.
But now he filled in the
Yeah.
fucking, he used the paint bucket tool on
Yeah,
the
you use the paint bucket tool,
description.
and you hear the bone knight go.
Oh my.
Oh, that didn't do anything. It just did.
Fuck.
Made them sad.
It didn't. It doesn't stop anything, but it fucked up their ritual.
So if we die, you can at least say, well, at least I
Yeah,
stopped that.
we got like partial credit at least.
Yeah.
Now
Anything
they'll have
else?
to get more blood from him and us before they can continue. And they'll
What?
have to mop.
I'll have to
They're gonna mop
scrape-
it up.
Get a scraper, scrape the extra blood off.
Anything else, sir?
Whip. Is it?
Zombies. This zombie is stupid. It's going to attack Vothnak. This one, both of these other two are going to keep attacking Grond.
Hit me.
Time to get drops. Drops
Sir,
out.
So you have 37. Hit
Ooh,
me.
that definitely hits.
Time to
3 damage, Vothnak.
Oh, Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Yeah, I know.
Rondo.
That's a miss on Grond. And a miss on Grond! Hey!
He's invincible.
Both of these zombie attacks off the shield and armor.
Now, did you roll with advantage?
Oh, one of them would have advantage, you're right.
Oh.
Why are you like this, Sophie?
1 hit on Grond!
I must feel
I mean, it's
pain.
his character.
Thanks, Grond.
Yeah, but he does this with
I
everyone.
must.
It's okay,
I mean,
I rolled,
I was the same way. I made myself recast that spell.
I rolled minimum, 2 damage.
All right, that's fine.
You're still doing alright. Jane, you're still invisible, but you have a turn.
My name is Jane. My name is Jane. I saw a bear. I
My
saw
name
a
is
bear.
Jane. Yeah.
5, 10, 15. I'm walking into the fire.
The fire has largely, it didn't really catch on the stone so much. It caught on here, but that part's been extinguished.
Okay, so it's been mostly extinguished?
Yeah, there's like some like embers and stuff here, but it doesn't look like it's gonna catch because the wood is now soaked in blood.
Dude, nice, Peppy.
Yeah, he's fine.
You did it. No, you did it.
I did
you
something.
you fucking won. You did it.
You did it!
I don't have to take a lot of fire damage to try to do this. Okay, so he's tied up.
Yeah, by the wrists and the ankles.
I can reach those, yeah?
Yeah, it's not super tall.
Okay. And, okay. Does it look like I could untie it?
They're just simple knots. You could do so.
Okay.
I would say
feel like
actually
would cutting it be an
his feet are probably kicking free at the moment because of the fire, but the ropes are probably frayed there.
I wanted to undo him entirely.
Do you want to untie it or cut it, or what are you doing?
If I were to cut it, would it be an attack?
I'd let you get him if you were cutting it. I'm not that concerned about it.
Okay, I take out my sewing shears and I detach one, and it's actually a dagger, and I cut from the wrist one.
Okay.
Can I do the feet too in one?
Yeah,
turn?
sure. Why not? I don't care.
Okay. He's free.
You quickly, deftly, invisibly slice these bindings, turning visible in the process.
Why? Action?
Yeah, essentially. I'm gonna say that cutting these things is enough for it to count as uninvisibling.
Oh, well, that's what I was asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Would let me just double check this description of invisible.
Because otherwise I would have untied it.
Yeah, alright. I'll let you untie it and stay invisible then.
Okay.
Why not?
So, I do that.
You untie, and he just sort of drops to the ground, just sort of... and he just sort of, like, reaches up and is gonna try to... Well, he's on... I'm gonna give him a turn now.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Did you say he was naked?
He is naked.
Okay. I put a shroud on him from my back.
Okay. He just sort of, like, instinctively grabs it and pulls it around himself.
Okay, I fix his hair, I pat his head, I'm done. Oh, maybe I'll move over a little bit.
And he rolled just so bad, which is actually good, because it means he's going soon. And you hear Astaran shout, "No! No, we need him!" Grand.
Time to die, me.
Time to die.
I shall. I mean, I guess I could do... No. Alright. I'm gonna try and... do the same thing to this man.
The disarming strike?
Well, if somebody's restrained, can they attack?
Yes. They'd have disadvantage, but they can't attack.
And they have disadvantage on dex saves. Huh. That makes sense. Well, I guess I could. Yeah. All right. I will do my disarm attack.
Okay.
Again against Bone Man. Well, actually, I'll just attack him and see if it hits first, and then we go from there. That's 18 plus 6, 24.
You rolled him really high, yeah.
I smack him on the buttocks for...
He says, "Oh!
Mine funny."
Hit him for 7 damage, although I guess 8 more because of the superiority die. So 15 damage.
Okay.
Okay. And then...
But you got a full 8 on the superiority die?
Yeah.
Big money.
And strength save of, what was it, 14 again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Still succeeds. Holding on to that greatsword for dear life, but you're starting to cut through him and you're doing some good damage. He's just...
How is his health doing?
He looks like he could still take quite a few hits, but you have done some good damage to him.
Okay, that's fine. I will action surge.
Okay.
And attack him again. That is a modified 20.
That will hit.
I will disarming attack him.
All right.
It's not an action to do so.
It's a 16. I'm sorry, man.
So that's 10... 16 damage to him.
16.
Yeah,
you're starting to do a good amount of damage now. You see that he's you're really starting to carve through his health pool.
And then that doesn't really so, well, you know, here's a question. So it says for restraining strike, I can do it after hitting with the melee bonus action. Can I do that after failing the disarm?
I think it's 1 maneuver per attack, right?
They both say after hitting... Well, actually, one says after hitting a creature, and the other says hitting with a melee weapon. But...
Sorry, what were you saying? I was looking at something.
Can I restraining strike him?
I'm looking at it as you can use 1 maneuver per attack.
Yeah, you can't double up.
Okay. then instead I will Shield Master bonus action shove him.
Okay.
Down or somewhere else? Or Shield Master?
You're gonna try to prone or away?
I will prone him because I'm not
Alrighty.
escaping right now. Which is there's no save. He's just prone.
So shove. How does shove work?
Athletics versus.
Athletics.
I think it's yeah, athletics versus athletics or acrobatics, right?
Okay, so you make an athletics check. I will also do that.
Oh, okay. That 8.
26. I'm sorry.
Golly gee.
Is
You
acrobatics?
athletics.
What the fuck?
Athletics.
Oh, I thought it was athletics versus acrobat.
No,
Never
he
mind.
can do athletics as well.
Okay, never mind. I was like, how the fuck is he so nimble?
No. So you smash the shield against him, and he just stands there like a stone wall.
And then I get ready for death.
Okay. Brooke is gonna pull the blindfolded gag from his mouth and look around and say, "Oh, it's fucked up in here."
He's not good.
Buttheck's laughing.
No, he's crying.
You're laughing. This man's being sacrificed in a blood ritual and you're laughing.
Yes, he's
find this
funny and tired of pretending God.
He is scared and injured, but he's also has a wisdom of 6. So he is going to shift. You see the hair just sort of like sort of puff out on him, and you see his face sort of elongate. His nails grow, his fangs grow. He starts to look a lot more canid, and he says, "Rah!" And he rushes over here and he's gonna try to bite this zombie. Now this is a stupid idea, I should note, because he currently has 2 health, but
He's good.
he's kind of a wild child. That hits. Okay. And rips out the throat of this zombie who dies.
That's our boy,
Cool.
Eric.
And he's gonna keep running, but that's gonna trigger an opportunity attack from that zombie there.
God damn it.
Which
Okay.
totally hits him.
I can just hold it.
Someone sentinel. Get Samson in here.
So as he's running away, he's like, he's like shifted. He's like, I got him! And as he starts to run away, this zombie punches him in the back of the head, and he falls down unconscious.
I don't think I can protection because he's too far away.
Yeah, he's too far away.
Yeah, he has to
Oh
be
wait, he
within
gains 5 temporary hit points when he shifts, so he's actually still up.
Yes.
So he manages to get out of the room. He's like, oh, the back of my head.
What a crazy guy.
Ooh, bitch.
Judge.
Hey, I just got back. I'm gonna go attack him.
Okay.
Alright, now I'm gonna hit him with my hands, and I'm gonna hit him, cause you know, it's a concentration spell, right?
It is. And he goes, oh!
So I'm gonna punch him, and then I'm gonna stick my little wrench out and swipe at him.
Okay.
Okay.
Although does Hunter Smart counteract that, I can get out of it.
What?
Alright.
He's dodging.
Oh, he
Natural
is
20.
Natural 20 with disadvantage because he took the dodge action.
Okay. Oh, so I gotta roll again.
Yeah. Sorry.
15.
Still hits.
Okay.
It's not a crit though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm less happy about it. 5 damage plus the 1d6. 9, and then what the fuck was the branch attack?
You just punch him. He goes, oh!
And then I forget what did we decide the
I think
damage
we said
was?
it was like a D4.
A D4
plus strength.
All right. D4 plus strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna roll to hit. Okay, that was a natural 20.
With disadvantage.
Again? I thought it was just once.
He's still dodging.
Nah, it's all attacks.
That's gay. This game's gay.
It's an action. He burned his whole action to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, 16 that time.
It hits. Nice
Okay.
try, crit man.
All right. So what did you say? A D4 plus strength.
D4 plus strength.
So well, strength is 0. So
Well, D4.
Plus
Oh,
your
it does.
D6 for
Doesn't steel
yeah,
man?
yeah.
The D6 still adds, yeah.
Yeah. 3 plus. Is that, yeah. Wait, no, 6.
Oh, is it not a magic weapon?
3 plus 6, 9.
You just, and then like a little red hand goes out and he says, "What?" And it hits him in the nose. He goes, "Ah!"
Wait, your wrench is magic, right? Because you have it upgraded as the arcane focus.
Sorry, what? Speak up.
Your wrench is magic because you upgraded it with your.
Yeah, it's my arcane focus.
Don't you get to use int for attacks at magic weapons? Because you're a
But arcane focuses. Can arcane focuses be weapons?
Battlesmith.
He's using one as a weapon, I think.
Yeah, spellcasting. Use.
When you attack with a magic weapon, which this technically is, you can use your intelligence modifier. So what's your intelligence modifier?
My intelligence modifier is fucking huge. Huge. It's huge. Plus 3.
Plus 3?
Yeah.
So an extra 3 damage.
Okay, so 12. 12 damage.
He looks like he's pretty bloodied now. He's like, "Oh, stop! Ouch!"
I'll kill you! There is no escape. They cannot save you. I point to the rest of my gang. You're mine.
Dirk.
Okay.
Things are looking bad for Grond.
Where's Grond?
Grond is here.
I'm not stepping in. I'm just like. Oh, okay. Okay. Things are looking bad for Grond. That sucks because I can't do much for him. So I'm gonna
stab someone, right?
Shoot someone.
Shoot
Anything.
someone.
I'm probably gonna just shoot my dick off.
Okay, that means you can't
Damn,
procreate.
bold move.
It's a good choice.
Yeah, honestly, we don't need more mini Dirks.
Ain't
Yeah.
that the truth? Ooh.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. Is Bone Knight hurt or Zombie hurt?
The zombie is unhurt. The Bone Knight is hurt.
Is hurt. I fucking opened Discord again. I wanted fucking.
It's already open, dog. You're already here. Welcome.
No, I keep opening like it itself.
And that
Welcome.
shifter must be howling at the moon, huh?
Oh, woo.
Oh.
He was sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon.
No.
No.
Okay. What's my speed? 25.
25.
25.
What?
25.
25? You're crazy.
Oh, you're.
So I'm gonna
fucking
go.
hell.
Wait. Okay, whatever. The doorway is a pain in the ass, Nick.
It's not
It
that
is,
complicated.
It is.
No, you gotta click. It's kind of a bitch, Nick. You
It's kind of a bitch. Because it's
You're
in the middle.
you're kind of a bitch, Nick.
Thank you. I am a bitch.
I'm not
gonna
you.
Oh, okay.
I said Nick.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
I think with
jump.
your movement, you could get to here.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna jump on his. I'm gonna do this problem. Fuck it.
Where did he start from here?
You started from here.
I see. Yeah, it's 15. You get there.
Oh yeah, I forgot he could move through your space. So yeah, all right.
Yay! So I'm gonna stab him in the fucking neck.
Okay.
Oh.
I get sneak attack, right?
You do.
Sweet
And
boy.
advantage
And
because of the
advantage.
flanking.
I love it when he flunks.
Okay, let us see. I'm actually that die hasn't been doing well for
Womp the
me.
bone man.
I really like this image of the Bone Knight staring Gron down, and then we have Dirk making that face right behind him.
Dirk is constantly making that face. It's terrifying. He's always licking his lips. His lips are like deep red compared to
His
the
lips
green.
are very his lips are somehow very moist looking and very chapped.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say his lips are fucking huge.
They're also
No.
huge.
The size of half his head.
Okay, so why do I have -1 damage? I forgot.
Is it set to strength?
Oh, you have -1 damage because your weapon was rusted
Oh.
by the black pudding.
Oh, right.
You still haven't replaced it.
Hilarious.
Okay, whatever. Honestly, that should gain extra poison damage.
Nope.
Okay,
That's not how that works.
fuck. So I rolled a
Tetanus.
It's got tetanus.
a 19.
A 19 to hit with advantage.
Yeah.
Off the armor.
Wait, how much to hit?
19.
Oh,
He's
God.
wearing bone plate. Yes.
That is a miss, sir.
When can I get bone plate armor? I want to wear blade armor.
You can buy it. It's really expensive.
Bone plate?
Oh, bone plate. Yeah, you don't want this. I'll tell you a little secret about the Bone Knight's armor. He can't take it off.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of cool though.
Oh, it's an
I'm
exoskeleton.
gonna turn into guts.
Anything else there, Dirk?
Bonus action sneaking here doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no.
So I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm gonna
Power
bonus
off.
action major like hand and just move his helmet slightly sideways.
It literally does not move. It's fused to his head.
Okay, then these zombies are wearing clothes or are they naked?
They're wearing clothes.
Okay, I'm assuming this one has a tie on. I untie the tie.
Why is Dirk
He
with
looks
purple
down at the
always
untied tie. He
aggressive?
goes. Now it's the Bone Knight's turn. Damn it! It's a miss. That's a hit.
Shit.
Down I go.
Oh, yeah. 15 damage to Grond. Grond is dropped.
Oh boy.
And because I forgot to do this on other turns,
What?
the Bone Knight.
Forgets to use his ability.
Well, he did before, but he
Dies
isn't
anyway.
going to do that now. He is
I
going
guess he doesn't
to
need concentration
command one of
for
these
that.
zombies to attack Vothnak.
That's very smelly of him.
Natural 20.
Miss. I said miss, not hit with a crit.
Sorry, my ears aren't too good. Not a ton of damage. 9 damage.
Not
to
a
you.
ton of damage, he
Awesome.
says.
And the Bone Knight just sort of like...
Yikes.
No, it's Vothnak, sorry.
It's me, Whiteneck. Oh, I'm ouchies, but Gron is on the ground, so I better do something about that. Well, this zombie that has 1 hit point. First, I'm gonna try to kill him.
Well, this is the one that had 1 hit point. This one has 22 hit points.
We know it's hit points! Everybody, metagame!
Spoiler, now you know.
One on the very left.
The exact same.
That's poggers.
Nobody's hit either of these zombies.
Ooh, boy. How's a Bone Knight look?
Bone Knight, he could take a couple more hits.
He could take a couple more hits, he says.
You can also dish out a couple more hits.
Yeah,
I haven't really used many of his spells.
Now, we have a bunch of friends here in the turn order. I'm sure that we'll figure something out. I go here. And I'm gonna attack the Bone Knight.
Okay. You stand over the body of Grond.
Godhood Grand. Oh, good thing you have advantage.
23.
23 hits.
Whew. Jesus Christ. Stay in my hand. For a little bit longer anyway. 10 total.
10 total?
Smack him on the side of his big, stupid fibula.
You smack him on his side and he just goes, "Ugh!" and then lurches back forward. He's gonna hellish rebuke you.
How about I ask him politely to go away?
Let you go away.
So this is gonna be at 2nd level, because he hasn't used one of those slots yet, so why not?
Yeah.
Guys, I don't think he goes away when that.
That's 11 fire damage.
Do I gotta save?
Oh yeah, Dex. Whatever.
Yeah. 11.
11 fire damage. Do you have advantage?
I did have advantage.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Well.
Fortnite got 2 health. Poggers.
That's my turn.
Alright. Astaran is going to... He can't get the spiritual weapon far enough to hit... Judge. So he's gonna move it to hit Vothnak.
And miss.
Well, I guess we're going to find out, aren't we?
I mean, you could just say it misses.
I could do that. It didn't, though. It didn't miss. Really sorry about that. So... That's 7 radiant, 7 necrotic damage.
Oh, Vothnak, go bye-bye.
Vothnak falls down on top of Grond.
Killing him instantly.
Wait, on me?
Yeah. he was standing over you.
That's not good.
And then he is going to go, and reach out his hands and clasp them onto Judge's torso and cast Inflict Wounds.
He's doing what to me?
He's casting Inflict Wounds!
Okay.
That's
Why?
a lot of damage. Richard, 3D,
Why?
40.
And I'm gonna cast it at...
He's gonna slap his
2nd
trunk
level.
on him.
At 2nd level, that's not all overdoing it, buddy.
He's still got a 2nd level slot, so why not? He actually has a 3rd level slot that he hasn't used, but
Oh, look at this.
let's not go
boy.
that far.
I'm not gonna give him a chance. I'll kill him.
Where the hell is my other D10s? Oh,
I'll use his bones as ornament for my big funny wrench.
do I
You guys will be like, hey, where'd that guy go? And then you'll just see blood oozing out from Judge, and you're like, I don't know.
Let's roll the hit. So it's a melee spell attack. Oh, that's a 20.
Oh.
Not a natural
no.
20, just a 20.
Okay.
Just a
Okay.
just your standard. Oh! That's 28 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, he falls over.
Judge has fallen down.
So this is a bad situation, huh?
Schmupton is
No,
technically still alive, but
She sure is.
but Judge has fallen down.
Use your big attacks. Your big cool things.
And he says,
No.
"Oh, I killed him! Thank goodness."
How's he looking, by the way?
Really bad.
Okay,
That's why
alright,
he was
cool.
panicking and using big spells.
So, just to confirm, when Judge hit the man, he did the Hunter's Mark damage roll, the plus d6, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Peppy.
Did
Now, give me a moment.
Did any of us ever pick up healing potions, or was that on?
I don't think so.
I think
Okay.
that was on you.
Could I
We-
cast
we
reduce on
kept
one of these
talking
bad
about it.
boys?
Yeah, we did talk about it.
Wait, you know reduce?
I have
No,
wand
he
of
has a
reduce.
scroll.
Oh.
Or
Oh, wait,
wand.
do I have a scroll? I thought it was a wand.
You have a
Reduce.
scroll.
Roll of enlarge reduce.
I think
Fuck.
we need to do damage on them right now.
I don't know what reduce does. I thought it'd be
It just makes them
Yeah.
smaller.
them like bug.
Yeah.
It doesn't make them
No,
that small.
not- They'll make him like
Oh.
dirt sized.
It'll
it'd
be
make 'em like
funny,
dirt.
though.
They would do a little less damage on their attacks, but
They would also talk in a higher pitched voice. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
no, they
That's
would
true.
talk in a higher pitch voice and it would be funny.
Wouldn't they?
Okay.
Nick?
Fuck,
Like,
dude.
it would
Okay.
highly recommend.
I don't.
yeah,
I
yeah,
do
it would be
not
fun.
have any blasting spells.
You have
Fucking
magic
God.
magic missile.
Yeah, but that's not a lot. I want fireball.
Well, use magic
Well,
missile.
that's the best thing I can do.
okay, so
we know you're
Why,
not
I
the
see-
why
best,
am I
but-
always the womp womp?
I'm willing to bet that if you guys cast 3 magic missiles on the bone knight, he'd die.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should do that.
Do it. Look, Bird, we know you're
let
not the
me-
best, but you're the best we got.
There's the
We're gonna
bone
make
knight.
it.
Now I'm gonna up because I don't think I'm gonna invisibility or locate object anytime soon. So I'm gonna upcast it to 2nd level. So I get an extra D4.
Hell yeah, brother.
+1.
Fuck, dude. So I'm rolling 4 D4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Watch it all be ones.
and this is on who?
Hey,
This
Hey!
is on Bonesman.
Bones.
He has a bone.
Bones man.
16 damage. You just see him just sort of, he splays out his arms like Willem Dafoe in Platoon. And he just sort of takes those blasts and staggers, almost falls to one knee. But he forces himself back to his feet with the greatsword. You can see he's barely standing, but he's still up.
Ah, shit. Can I bonus action anything? Hold on.
We need glory.
Oh no, you're a wizard, right? Never mind.
Fuck, I don't have any
Wait,
bonus
did
action
wizards
shit.
get meta magic too?
No,
No.
sorcerers.
Okay.
I mean, his turn isn't next. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but the Zimbo's is. Which means... So wait, hold up. I move from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I think you should let them hit you, because then they won't kill the ground bot.
Yeah, have you even taken any damage?
Refresh me so that they
No,
go for
but-
the down. And
But what?
Yeah, but what?
But what? You
Yeah,
see my
but
face
what?
right now. But what?
But
Yo,
what?
slut,
What?
get in there.
What?
Get in there,
What?
slut. Get in there.
but
Is that your turn?
Yes.
What a coward. What
Zombies. Now, I could have them start eating these unconscious guys,
yeah.
which
Yeah.
kind of feels
They're
like
being
what the
commanded,
zombies
aren't
would
they?
do.
It'd probably
But he's
just be a
commanding
lingering
them, isn't he?
injury, if anything.
However, you guys are level 4, so I'm gonna attack Dirk.
Oh my god, that zombie crawled.
Yeah, I
In-
zoomed her up, zoomed him up there.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
I
chainmail.
scored.
Good luck trying to eat me, buddy.
You still got exposed
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah.
They're
he'd be
about
like,
to eat
"Ow,
the bodies
my
and
fillings."
They're about to eat the bodies, and the bone light is like, no, we need their corpses intact.
Yeah, he said I'd make a good zombie. You can't do that if you eat all my limbs.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't wait for Ground to roll a nat 20
Ah,
on that save and be
fuck,
like, I can't move this guy.
I just want. No, I can lift you. I'll be fine.
I mean, just, it's comedy. Yeah, you could.
Oh god, no! I'm gonna do the fucking same thing I did as fucking Marcus. I'm gonna wake up under a pile of bodies.
That's 2 hits on Dirk. Oh, that's good, too. That's a total of 13 bludgeoning damage as they just start punching you.
Whoo! I thought you said 30, and I was just like,
No.
oh, okay,
No. 13. As they just start punching you in the side of the head.
Howie.
Don't say it like that.
Howie.
I don't like that.
Okay.
What don't you like about it?
Shut up, Dirk.
So,
It angers
I
me.
will attack. Let me get all my d4s. Hold on.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, he's finally
Good.
going to die.
I'm gonna watch him
me?
die and smile. Gron, yeah.
Oh, well, no, I was gonna shoot you. Make sure you die.
Jane
Put him out of his misery.
Yeah, no, it's just you're clearly suffering. I thought
No
I'd just...
suffering, no suffering. I can't bear to see it. Bang.
All right, I will magic missile the man,
Okay.
the bone man.
The Bone Man.
Can I split these?
You can.
All right, because I still have a second. What? Wait a minute. Well, oh well. Let me find my other guy. I'm gonna quicken spell
Okay.
this one
Whoa.
so that I can move the hand to Astaran
All
as my
right.
action. So that's my action is moving the hand to Astaran.
Sounds good.
And 5, 9, 11 on this guy.
Okay.
This one.
And the hand, let's just roll that real quick. Where's his strength? Not good. 10. So roll 2d6 for him.
Okay. 12.
12. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Jane. How would you like to kill both of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jane the murderer.
Yeah, baby!
Jane's a murderer!
Oh. Oh no.
Cool. Okay.
He had 12 elf left.
Oh, knowing.
Yeah, no, I like rolled and it was like 6. Okay.
I was like, there's no way. He'll at least get another round.
Probably.
Yeah, the old men are still here.
Yeah,
Kill
but
them.
I don't think they're near his fault.
Yeah.
And I'm not good at what do action movies look like? Wait, I think I know. Okay, so I uninvisible and I do that thing where I cross my arms and I shoot guns with both my hands.
What?
Pew pew.
I see it.
Finger guns
Yeah,
akimbo.
yeah. Except one of the guns is a hand that I'm moving to a person.
You point
can
one
see it,
finger
right?
You point a
can
finger
see
gun towards him, and the magic missile shoot. You point one over your shoulder, and it's just a hand going. The magic missiles just through the torso of the Bone Knight, leaving perfectly round little holes that Dirk is like, ooh, it can see through. And the Bone Knight just sort of goes,
Oh, the lady will protect me.
and just sort of collapses onto the ground.
Lady.
Lady.
As the hand sort of scoops up Astaran, and he says, "No, no, we have work to do," and it just sort of like clenches its fist, and you see he just sort of crumples like a soda can.
Hey guys,
I wanted to kill him. I'm
glad I
pissed.
could help. I rescued the hostage and I killed both of the bad guys. What else do you need me to do?
You got the finishing blow. You kill.
What else do you need me to do? I'm here all night.
No problem, fellas. Just another day in the life of Jane. And you see the 2 zombies fall inert.
Okay,
Oh, that's good. I wasn't sure if that was gonna happen.
Okay, like before anything else happens, like Schmumpton pops out a judge and starts like hacking away at his head. What's his face's head?
Oh! I thought you meant Judge's head.
No.
Schmumpton is just stabbing Astaran in the head. Just
no, she's like that's occurring. I'm going
she's
and grabbing
decapitating
the
him,
old people.
Like she's using her wrench to like
because he might
pop
be
off his
undead,
skull.
right?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Just making sure.
Right?
Do I get his head off?
Hold on, I'm inquiring. I am verbally inquiring.
You chop off his head if you would like.
Cool. All right.
Oh, okay.
His head's
Bye.
Vothnak sparkles and begins to sleep. Out Grand.
I got him.
Can I stabilize Grond and his frond?
I'll say since you guys are out of combat, I'll just let it happen.
Okay.
I also search his body.
While they're doing all that, I'm gonna get the 2 old men and get them into the room where all the blood and gore is happening.
Where's the football?
It's over on the alchemy table.
I'm grabbing that right
I
now.
also tell them about the football.
I bring this guy's head with me and I like plop it down in front of him. What do you think?
They just go. He is with the queen now.
I'll kill her too.
So what's with the queen bullshit?
We will not tell you anything. You may kill us, but we will only rise again stronger than before.
What if we don't kill you?
What if we just kneecap you?
Yeah.
A lot.
What if we do that?
Kneecaps will only rise again stronger than before.
Okay, what if we don't do anything to you and you just get really bored?
Well, that would kind of suck, I guess, but...
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, okay, I'm getting
we'll do
comfortable. I'm getting comfortable.
Yeah, good cop, bad cop.
Time for us to get comfy and we'll wait this out.
You're the bad cop, I'm the good cop.
So, what's his fucking name? I was looking here for it.
I'm gonna go fix him.
What do you guys have to lose?
I repaired Judge.
We cannot say anything to you.
Bro.
Why not? You scared? You in trouble?
No, we are loyal.
Oh, okay. I think you're alone.
We are not alone.
Definitely
We are alone in this basement,
loyal to the
but
dead
we are
people.
not alone.
But you're alone right now.
I mean, literally in this exact confines, I suppose. And yet... The other one still hasn't... This is only one of them talking.
What about your little quiet friend here, huh? Is he gonna tell us?
He opens his mouth. He doesn't have a tongue.
God damn it.
Magic mouth.
We talk for him. I'm dumb.
Let me see.
So, Brooke, what happened to get you tied up down here and shit?
Oh. Well, I was just, doing my work. And, you know, I was finishing up sweeping in the back room. And this fucking guy over here, he gestures towards the Bone Knight, came up from the stairs, from the basement. And he just beat the hell out of me. Dragged me downstairs. Strapped me to that thing. Astaran, he came down a while ago. Once I'd woken up, they were cutting me, taking my blood. They said they needed it. They said they were doing divine work, that they'd invested so much time into preparing my blood by lacing my food with herbs, marking the walls of my house with sigils. They couldn't afford to lose their investment. They said that the ritual was some rite of... They called it the rite of bonding. It was gonna, I don't know, imbue my blood with the power to raise a dead man as a zombie in service to the Queen of Death, whatever the fuck that is. And his name isn't even Astaran. The big guy was calling him Asteric Ziegler.
Does that ring a bell?
It doesn't ring a bell, but it's a different name.
He's a Nazi scientist. He's making Nazi zombies, guys.
I'll say the learned folk, which is one person, and actually Grand. I'd let both of you guys make a history check.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
History.
Got it.
History. I think I'm pretty good in history.
Got a
Plus
5.
6. Let's try it. Oof. Oh, 9 plus 6. It was upside down. So 15.
Okay. Grand, you're not sure what the hell's going on. Peppy, you're like 99% sure that these guys were in service to the Emerald Claw.
Oh, shit.
What?
That's Murder on the EBERRON Express, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
baby!
Oh, it's the death cult. Okay, yeah.
Essentially, what Peppy would know is the Order of the Emerald Claw was a military organization in service to Karnath. They were like a branch of the Blood of Vol religion, but like very, very extremist. And when their services were no longer required and the Blood of Vol was kind of like stopped being the hot new thing in Karnath, they branched off and essentially became Blood of Vol Al-Qaeda and went rogue.
Because they banned the whole raising zombie shit, and they're like, no more of that.
So Fantasy Al-Qaeda is making Fantasy Adrenochrome. Got it.
I don't
Well,
know what
they're
adrenochrome
making... Is adrenochrome
conspiracy
supposed
theory.
to kill you and make you come back as a zombie?
No, it's a drug that people say is made from the adrenal glands of someone who's under high stress.
Oh,
It's an InfoWars thing.
cool.
Oh, okay. Well, this is
Perfect.
the point of their drink is to make it taste good, then kill you, and then raise you as a zombie.
Got it. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Which is why it had the killing thing and then the bonding thing.
He kept
which
saying
I didn't
that
really understand.
he kept apologizing to me. He said that, I don't know. I mean, not the big guy was a monster. I mean, so was Asteric, but he kept apologizing to me, saying that the queen had said it had to be me. Said that she'd spoken to him, that he'd been receiving visions from her. I don't know.
In a dream.
He didn't specify.
Vision
there
sounds
anything-
like dream to me.
Is there anything, I don't know, in your childhood, were you like blessed or something? Like, is there
No,
any
they
reason
said
you
they
think
were.
maybe you might have been
They
chosen?
said they were blessing me. They'd been feeding me shit, writing stuff on the walls of my house. They said I had no fucking idea. I don't know how long they've been doing this.
Okay, where are you from? What is he?
He's a
Is he human?
shifter.
He's a
Shifter. Okay. Where are you from?
Here, I'm from Stoneyard.
Okay. So no exotic blood.
No.
No royal background.
I think I would know.
I think
you'd be
I think
surprised.
what it
Well,
probably is,
I know my
is-
parents, so. I mean,
That makes one of us.
I knew my parents. They're not alive anymore, but I knew them when they were.
That makes two of us.
Do you know what they did for a job?
shifters?
My dad was a mason. My mom,
Okay.
I'm not even sure if she worked. She died when I was pretty young.
All right, I'm trying to suss something out, and there's nothing. There's Nothing's coming up.
How common are shifters in Sharn?
They're not like a huge amount of the population, but in the lower districts you'll probably see a bunch. Like they're not like there's an okay amount of shifters.
My only guess is that it probably relates to the fact that you can transform, similar to how the werewolf thing involved somebody that could transform. And so
I have
that
no
makes
idea.
that ability with the whole zombie killing thing and
Yeah, would make you really strong.
God, I am all fucked up. They cut me a lot, man. Oh.
I'm sorry, we don't have
Make
any
him really
healers.
strong.
Same here.
No, I mean
Like a shifting zombie. Damn.
Also, I cast message on the man without a tongue. I'm like, so can you talk this way? How about that, huh?
you hear in your mind. Glory to the claw, bitch.
Or he said glory to the claw, bitch.
Oh,
He called you a bitch.
did we loot them?
I believe Schmupton
what
said she
judge-
looted
yeah.
Astaran just now
Yes, I
in
did.
a
Yes, I
secret
did.
message.
I have
Well, I didn't
I
know
have
that.
the football. You guys can tackle me before I get to the end zone.
I tackle Jane.
Yeah.
Football.
Yeah, but I dodge and roll out of the way.
I die.
I have a touchdown.
What about the...
I look at the bone closer. Is it human? Hello?
Sorry,
He's
what?
Typing something.
Oh. I wanted
I
to
guess.
loot Bone Man group.
The Bone Knight does not have anything on him except for the armor, which is fused to his body, and the sword.
Is the sword
Now,
fancy?
what is what
The sword
kind
is
of
not
bone?
magic or anything, it's just like a big, like, sword with, like, bones fused onto the metal.
Okay, so let's look for a journal or something.
What kind of bone? Humanoid bone?
They appear to be human bones.
Did Schmuckton find anything on
Yes.
him?
Yes, I did actually.
A journal?
No. I found a component pouch, a dagger, and some strange pale substance. And I show the group and say, look at this. What do you think of this?
Come.
Oh,
Oh god, it's gone.
It is not cum.
Oh my god, he came on death!
If you shake it, you can peer inside, and you can just through the clouds see a little twilight spark.
What? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay. So is a white
Not a jar, is it?
substance
Oh, it is a vial.
in a vial?
Yeah, it's in a vial.
Yeah.
I go open it up and I sniff it.
It smells really acrid.
It smells gross.
Dirk,
Dirk, you're nuts. What is this? Sorry, what?
Ask if Dirk know what secret juice is.
Maybe. Dirk, come here.
Okay.
Get away with this.
Okay.
What do you think?
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, what?
Right?
Where?
I'm right. Dirk, I'm right
Dirk?
here.
Can't
Dirk.
see him. I can't
no.
see
Dirk,
him.
I'm right here.
Oh, I see him up there.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
You okay, Dirk?
No, he is not, apparently.
Dirk just took some of the dream lily.
Here, what do you think of
What?
this? Look at this. It looks like cum, doesn't it?
Well, what's cum?
Oh, God.
Why do you know what cum is, Schmumpton?
She did research. Don't ask about it.
She read about it in a book once.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she read some smut that she found.
She seems like she might regular R9K. She knows what cum is.
That's gross.
Just
The
move to
stream
Emerald
on the-
robots.
Sorry, what did
She
you
went on there thinking it was about actual robots.
Yeah.
Does he know what it is?
What do I know what it is?
It's not anything that you've seen before.
okay. Is there any written material at
Do
all?
I have any drug, like
Over
any,
there,
drug testing?
you see
stuff?
the papers that Dirk had seen that sort of outline the general process, with the dream wine, the toxin, and the blessed vitae.
Okay, I'll just keep these. Anything else?
There are a number of alchemical notations, not necessarily like writings, more like formulas and stuff that look like it deals with exactly how to mix and brew this using all these fancy thingies here. But there's nothing like a journal or a like anything particularly like that.
Did the barkeep live here?
Yeah.
It looks like he did. There's a bed right here.
Oh, so there's no personal belongings. I look under the bed. I look under the bed.
There's a chest there.
Oh, wait, hold up. Someone check to make sure it's not trapped.
I will make sure it's not trapped.
It would be literally just my fucking luck if it was trapped.
You didn't take any damage this session.
Yes, but then it would be like, you take 48 damage, you die. You die. Your character is dead.
Well,
it's true. Nick will do that.
I would like to.
Yeah.
Do we still have the other football?
I think I do, but I just have not gotten around to investigating yet. I honestly forgot about it.
Can you give it to me for a sec? I want to hold them together.
Make the eggs touch.
See if they're the same.
I grab my bag and I shove the football in her face.
Thanks.
They are not perfectly identical, but they're clearly the same thing.
Can we tell what it's... Sorry.
So, like, what's their makeup? What's the football is a...
It's just this sort of, like, glossy, silvery sort of metal, sort of generally shaped like a football. It's about the size of a football, and it's about the rough shape, maybe more of, like, an egg shape. And it's just on, like, a little circular stand so that it can stand upright.
I think after we're done investigating here, we should all go to the library, and I can try and find some more info on these things. If not, I can maybe show it to one of my professors.
Yeah. Probably the people part. If this has anything to do with the dream shit, that library's garbage.
Still upset about that.
Very upset. Very upset because that was my payment.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
That was my fucking payment.
Yeah.
A dead end.
Yeah.
I will chase this until I get paid properly. Properly.
Shane's just trying to get paid, man.
So is the chest.
I'm gonna. What?
You want to make an investigation check on the chest?
Yeah, sure. I got a 11 or 21. Why do I keep fucking ignoring the 1 on my 16s?
Because you're a dummy.
Fuck you. It's true, but fuck you.
It is not trapped. It's locked, however.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pick it.
Okay.
Actually, did we find a key?
Actually, he would have had a key on him, so yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use the key.
The old men for things.
I make sure to keep an eye on the trunk being opened, because I found it.
It is opened, and inside there, you see an old leather-bound, actually it looks like it might be skin-bound book.
Wow.
There it is.
You see a curved dagger with a sort of like black stone handle and sort of like runes along the side.
That looks cool. Dirk wants it.
It sounds super evil.
He doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Why is everyone...
The last time there was a curved dagger with a stone handle and runes on it, it was the Rakshasa's dagger.
I have used that description before, haven't I? I'm pretty predictable, fellas.
Sure
it sounds like a pretty evil dagger.
Yeah, that's why I get it.
We don't know you're evil. You're evil?
Evil. No, I'm not.
Oh, then
he said unconvincingly.
Is it only the book and the knife?
And the third thing in there is a potion of greater healing.
Who needs this?
Okay, whatever.
Can
I see that book?
Dirk?
What?
Can I see the book?
Yeah, sure. You
peek
can have
over her
the book.
shoulder as she opens it.
Hey,
I'm
so,
curious.
Don't.
I open it and I get fucking antiqued.
The dirt's totally playing.
A bunch of dust flies in your face. It is hard to tell what it says because it's all written in Karn.
No.
Oh, Jay Udge would know this.
But flipping through it, it looks like it's some sort of like book of scriptures, like a religious text.
Huh.
Oh, it's
Probably
not
should
a
get that
journal?
It does not
Translated.
appear to be a journal.
Oh, it's just his holy book.
Well, we should probably get it translated to see what it says on the top at least, like the front.
hey, wait, I got a question. What are we gonna do with this building?
Are you gonna recommend burning it to the ground? I feel like that's what you're gonna say.
No. What
Yeah, you just said with this building.
Well, yeah, because the people that run it are dead.
Oh, I check
we
underneath these beds
we
as
like
well.
call the authorities
I'd
and
guess
say
Brooke-
there was
Brooke-
a situation.
Brooke sort of
Okay.
staggers out and says, "Well, I don't know about that guy, but Astaran, God, I'm really beat up. Astaran was a citizen, so I think you might get in trouble if you tell people that you killed him."
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
hold on.
right. That's what I'm saying. What if we put our own man inside here?
I
And
If we put our what?
our own man, we
Our
become
own
the
man.
purveyors of this establishment.
I hand the potion
And
to
we
Brandon.
weekend at Bernie's Astaran?
No, we just say he's on vacation. That can only work for
Okay. As Astaran's murderer.
most of the life.
I hand the potion of greater healing to Brooke. He seems to be currently fucked up.
He pops it and drinks it.
No!
Look.
I scream in my mind. My one health self.
What a kind man.
Listen, you can get revived. An NPC can't.
Why not?
Who will
Why
revive
do
us?
we need to-
We
we're
have
not
no healer.
You see his wounds.
You can be
The
healed.
wounds in his flesh start. The wounds start
healed.
knitting up before you.
Peppy has been a
The blood clears.
Happy dude.
He stops swaying.
Peppy has done
Oh.
nothing.
Man.
Of course,
I see
of course
this in
it
this
was
position. I
in
see
character.
him hand it in front of my face. It goes to the man next to me. As I'm breathing heavily.
Okay, but you are not on a wooden cross being bled dry and burned to death, okay?
No, instead I am surrounded
Now,
by
you guys-
zombies trying to eat my flesh as I'm on the ground unconscious.
He sort of
You guys,
run out
you
of
guys,
puts his
in
hand-
fiction, it's not as outrageous as it is, out of character.
He puts his
Peppy,
hand
you don't
on
even know
Peppy's
that
shoulder. He
guy.
says, "Thanks, man. You're a good dude."
Look at him, Peppy. Did you give it to him?
Yeah, I did.
Peppy, you're twist fucking psychopath.
Can't take me anywhere.
I kind
Right, I
of
can't.
I kind of feel
Look
a
at me.
Right, we can't. I give him a hard slap on the back.
I kind of feel a deep compulsion to get the fuck out of here. I don't know if you guys agree.
Should we burn it down then?
It's made of stone, so.
Ah, shit.
There's a lot of wine here.
I mean, the upstairs is wood, but this part's stone, so
Also,
it
I
probably
checked
would just
on-
expose it.
I check underneath these beds too.
These are
we
just
going-
like cots, basically.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
like just on the ground, like bedrolls.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm
let's just
covered in
take
blood and like viscera. I think we should like head out.
Eaten robot.
We should take a bunch of drugged wine and sell it to people.
Oh yeah, I need to clean
know.
up the inside of my robot too.
Oh yeah, I prestidigitate everyone so we're not covered in blood.
Oh, can you do that to the inside of my robot?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm taking some of the wine.
So do I,
said
have
can, didn't mean did.
Hey,
Definitely take
they said they were working with that,
I slap.
I thought that's poisoned.
Take
most of
wine.
it's poison now.
Yeah, don't take that.
Can purify. No.
No. I you know what? Keep all the evidence here. Let them just see. Let them see.
They,
I needed to. I'm gonna.
The big guy.
take some of these to my boss.
the big guy said that, they were working with that Tarkanan guy who's making them poison. Maybe somebody saw him here. Maybe they'll think he murdered everybody. I don't know.
Yeah. Or something.
I'm just spitballing.
Was health. Never mind.
Let's. I'm gonna go.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, so like,
I think I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna take
Alright, so
bottles
his
of
skull is
like,
completely
each of those wines.
You're gonna take some of the poisoned wine.
Poison wine just to give to Aboya because this is a very weird.
Hey,
situation.
Tell her it's poison.
Who's the?
Yeah, I'm
Who's
going
the?
to.
Yeah, don't tell her it's poisoned.
Who's the person we broke out of prison?
This guy.
This is no.
Oh.
This is the guy you saved from being turned to stone. Malba.
Yes.
Was the halfling sort of thief type.
I
Yeah,
really hope
but she was
wasn't in on
Boromar.
this.
She was Boromar.
She was aggressively stating that she was not Boromar, but appeared to have a suspicious amount of connections in the organization.
Yeah.
Not to profile her or anything.
Wasn't some of this stuff didn't have Dream Lily in it?
Yes.
I'll take one of those.
Right, slap.
Too late, already in there.
I.
Okay, if you can tell which one isn't the ones with the poison.
It's hard to tell. They've mixed it pretty well.
Well, didn't they just bring down a shipment that we gave him?
Yeah, so I mean, not all of them are poisoned, but
Yeah, so I'll take one
they've
of
been
those.
putting them back. You're not sure which stack is the new ones and which stack is the poisoned ones.
I'll use my sniffer to determine if it's poison or not.
That is true. You
I
can
am
do that.
slapping
You take a non-poisoned one.
I turn over the.
You will have to
wine racks
uncork
and
it.
Throw them on the ground and smash them all. I am
Oh,
not
that's-
allowing.
Okay,
I've
Grund
already
rushes over and just goes and just starts smashing all of them.
I
Yes,
had
but I
typed out. I slap wine out of all hands. No wine.
Yes, but I already took one.
Vothnak got one, but you break all the others.
I had typed this when everybody.
Make a
didn't make it.
dexterity check.
Okay.
I would like to make a strength check to just not have it slapped out.
Sure.
Can I contest that strength check then?
Fine, you also make a strength check then.
Nat 20.
Modified.
I am up the stairs and I hear a slap by the curtain.
24.
So
Yes.
you hold it, Vothnak. It does not get knocked out of your hand, but he smacks it so hard that it breaks in half, and it just sort of starts pouring onto the ground.
Oh, why do that?
No drug wine. No drug wine. I look at Dirk. I'm pointing at him. I'm looking at him holding it.
Why not?
I understand not to drink the fucking poison. I'm not.
We're not trying to do more drugs. We're not trying to spread this idea to anybody else either. We don't need more drugged alcoholics.
Was just going to sell it.
Well, let's just gonna give it to my boss.
So that they can use it to spread it?
It's all about the principle of the thing.
Less about spreading, more about informing.
Hey, come up here.
I'm a
Informing so that they do it?
I think this line of questioning has reached its end.
Brooke is already leaving.
Okay, so we're trying
Brooke,
to
hold on.
we're trying to swizzle our way out of here.
Wait, is
I
his
can't-
skull like pinned off? Can I have it now?
The two old men still in the basement.
They are
Tied
still
up.
sitting
Yeah.
there tied up.
Yeah, we'll keep him in there.
Wait, but then
so
they'll
that-
say no. It was. Oh no.
What if
I-
we put a big boulder in front of the door?
We cask of a
Oh,
month
that makes me feel weird.
Well, don't think about it. You left.
You just don't think about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
As much as I don't like the watch, we should probably not just
Tie stones to their feet and toss them in the water and then watch them drown. I get what you're saying.
That seems like a lot of effort.
That is one way to do it. I was thinking of just getting the
Wait,
the
they're
watch.
criminals, you guys. Does it really?
telling them,
Yeah,
hey,
so no one's gonna miss them.
Look at all these guys, these old men murdered.
Okay, already kill everyone else.
I charge them with fist.
What does that mean?
Always just kill them though. Who cares?
I agree with killing them.
Couldn't we, like, call the cops and leave?
Call the cops and leave, and then they'll wonder who. Well, we don't have telephones.
Yeah, what is it for this phone you're speaking of?
How would you
them
call
like,
them?
"Hello, police, police!" And then we
Yeah,
walk
you're
away.
standing outside. What? What?
Yeah, no one will look out the window and see who's shouting.
I'll be invisible.
Nor will the old men tell
I'll
them
be invisible.
who came in.
Can you
Go back
do that?
downstairs.
Can you turn invisible, Peppy?
Yeah,
think you
you've
can,
seen me
yes.
do it.
No, I haven't.
I can as well.
Oh no, you were just asleep when I was doing, the whole heist thing. No, it's fine.
I mean, it was for a short time. It's
Yeah,
okay.
it was also like one in the morning.
Didn't I
was
make
bored.
you asleep? Didn't I make you invisible?
I
You
don't
might have,
think
but I
so.
wasn't paying attention.
Brooke has left the area.
I before that, I tried to say this like 5 minutes ago. I handed my full name and address.
He takes it and he looks at it and he says, "Is it still your dad's address?"
Hopefully not.
Dirk's address still. Not Dirk.
Not
fuck.
Dirk?
Yeah, Dirk. Fucking Judge.
Oh, so this is like the third
Uh,
person that you've
he
done
looks
it.
at it and he
response
says,
to what
"Thanks,
Grond says, I look.
If I ever need to find you, I guess I know where to do it."
I don't know that you're doing this, by the way.
I look very serious and I say,
Okay, we'll smash them.
I mean, I'm not really sure what we could do besides lock him up and take him somewhere else, and that's really not likely. I mean, we can turn him in ourselves. Wait, what about the journal? What did it say?
It wasn't
Wait,
a
read
journal.
it out.
It was a holy book.
Yeah, it's like a Bible.
And it's in Karn language.
Oh, okay.
I really don't want the old men left alive. What are we deciding? What's the vote? Kill or not to kill?
seems like the only option.
I still think getting the watch in here and
All right,
then
we're
that's what I can deal
we're
with
taking a
it.
vote. Kill or not to kill?
We're not gonna kill them.
Okay, so we got one not kill.
If
What did you say?
they say that troll and orc and
And me, I'm very identifiable.
I think we all are.
To be fair, I did fall the. Oh, I didn't never told you guys. Yeah, the assassin totally saw me.
Oh, well, all right. Well,
so honestly, I think
this
we
sort
should kill
of
them.
answered my question right away. Then I'm going to kill him.
It's probably for the best.
If you guys want to head out so you don't have to see or hear it, that's fine with me. I understand.
This is not
No.
okay. I'm not good with this. This isn't gonna happen.
It might be. Let's just stop me.
I'm not sure.
Grant
how
probably
we-
stop me. If he says not to, I'll be like, oh, okay.
I don't really want to kill him, but I can't.
All right, well, then
we
what's
can't
your
just
option?
let him go.
this kind of thing, I would say, necessary evil.
Maybe we can cut out their tongue.
I go ask the old men. You got any solution that doesn't end in your death? Any ideas, eh?
They do not
You wanna
fear
live, huh?
death, cowards.
Yeah, they don't care if they die.
They don't care.
I mean, I know they
You're
said
death
that, but I
cultists,
thought,
I mean.
well, if you stay alive, maybe you could do some more good for your stupid cult, huh?
Well, no, they think that they'll continue doing good for their stupid cult when they die.
Man, death cults are a real fucking bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like they do more good while still alive.
Well, they don't think so.
They're
They
not
say
thinking
they come back stronger. I come back with tongue.
Well, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that could be the case.
Maybe you could cut off the other guy's tongue, but they can also
Right.
speak.
I feel like that's pretty cruel.
They can
Yeah,
also write
like, it was
down
cool,
things.
Come on,
Like
you're-
also, well, in the sense that he could just bleed out, and that would be a very slow death.
we can
And in the sense
cauterize,
that they can still write things down on a piece of paper.
cut off their fingers.
Yeah.
We're going.
I mean, I guess.
Their arms and feet.
Yeah, but we cut off. Then we're gonna have to lobotomize them so they can't use message.
I'm going to kill them.
Okay, yeah, I grab one of their
I'm going to magic missile.
Okay.
I've already crushed what their faces.
Okay, so you magic missile one as Judge goes to punch the other one. They have
Judge, you did not have to jump at this.
He really wanted to. He was desperate to kill. As Judge sees you casting a spell, he goes and runs over to kill one before you can get him.
Like I could split these bolts.
It was painless for him. Ignore the sobbing. He'll die soon.
So one of them is impacted quickly and just sort of sinks over. The other one, before you can magic missile, is grabbed by the legs and swung against the wall and just.
Jesus Christ!
I didn't
We
say
are
that.
the good guys.
I didn't
Well,
say
no.
that.
So this is the second strike for Judge. The first strike was, oh, you're cutting off his head because you think he might come back undead. Sure.
You haven't seen his head, by the way. You don't know where it went.
What?
You have not
What?
seen his head. You don't know where it is anymore.
Okay, I noticed this.
What's the third strike?
Y'all look at Judge.
I pull out his clean skull from inside of Judge.
What? Peppy says that out loud.
I stretch out my hand, palm facing up, like give it here.
What? Really?
How did you? It's been like 10 minutes.
Alright,
You
alright.
could do a lot
Here, I
in
just
10
dropped
minutes.
it in his hand.
All
He's gonna be cool.
I crush
Like
it.
a little.
That's pretty fucked up.
Gron
Josh.
just puts his hand on either side of the skull and just.
That was pretty fucked up, Gron.
I kind of like, you know.
I throw the shards on his.
It breaks open. There's pistachio shells falling out from the inside.
Oh.
Surprise!
Well, what falls out from the inside is a brain, but
Oh fuck! Does he get brain
He
all
didn't
over his
clean
face?
No, he forgot the brain. No, you
Okay, I leave the crime scene.
yeah,
Oh, that is kinda
this is getting more and more
Jesus
ghoulish by
Christ.
the second.
God.
Oh my god! We aren't the good guys.
I
This
go
was
up.
supposed to be pulpy, and
I you know what? All right, I go look through where his ledger is. Where's the cash at? Might as well. I'm freaking
I told Rob this dead man blind.
Oh yeah.
I come up the stairs, I see like the register, I'm like, might as well. I fucking bashed it in half.
Who gives a shit anymore?
We're past the event horizon.
Oh, I have hiccups now.
We're not gonna go to double hell. Like, might as.
They keep.
Who give a shit?
You're just coming up the stairs, seeing this happen, and he's like,
I'm walking on thin ice here. I might as well dance.
I can't believe
Lex
you
said,
make me
like
give up
3
the
days
skull.
ago, these people were like grilling him on, did he take something? Did he? And these people just cut off
What do you
heads,
mean?
smash
What do you
their
mean?
head.
What do you mean? I never.
That was one other
Oh well,
person.
he was confiscating the head from someone who had
And then someone
already
blew up
taken
there.
all the flesh off of him.
They were stealing shit.
It's not important.
That's what all the blood and
I was crushing
Did you
the skull so he didn't grab it again.
Ew!
Ruthlessly murdered guy.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna get a few of his highest shelf wines or whatever.
Yeah, get like real wine.
Make
Use
sure
it in
we
your
keep the
cooking,
key
you
so
know.
we lock the door behind us.
You can take some of the top. He doesn't
wine.
really have too many wines out there, but he's got some nice liquors.
Okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
you did crush the skull 'cause I wanted to keep it because I thought it would have been cool to have around and be like, "Hey, look what I did to this guy! I'll do it to you too, buddy."
Yeah, I'm glad. It's gone.
Just whenever you're going home, like there's dead bodies in the alley to get with, so you can just.
Is that Judge's third strike?
Yeah, it kind of was. You know, it's just like, where'd all the flesh go, bud? What?
And he's just like, what? And he's tucking a skinning knife behind his back.
the hell, man?
I wasn't
What
even
is going on?
Seems perfectly.
Is this a cold sun thing?
Look,
Or is
I
this a
wasn't trying to hide it.
Scalo thing?
The moment you asked, I showed it off and was like, "Hey, look what I did. What do you think?" And you guys didn't like it. Maybe upset.
No.
It was kind of cool.
Like it.
At this
No,
point, Peppy might as well go back, uncork the fucking huge jugs of wine, and just light the fucking thing on fire. Like,
Just
Well-
fucking chug it, dude.
I
Just
think
chug
it's time for the party to
Yeah, I
leave.
thought you were gonna say uncork it and chug it.
I think it's time for the party to leave.
So yeah. Oh, how much?
I've left the building.
In that 5 seconds, for some reason, my Discord just fucked off.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
okay,
You missed nothing.
okay, fucking Vothnak gets some of that good shit from up top, from down up north, and Peppy has the guy's keys, and he is locking every door behind us.
And how much did Gron get from the register?
Did you really rob the register?
Yes.
There's 20 gold in there.
Hell
That's
yeah.
20 gold. We wouldn't get it before.
All right. Should I add that to the?
I don't see you guys stealing anything. I don't see any of it.
Jane's already left the building.
Well, you can't steal something from a dead person.
She was going to throw up when she saw me.
Are we adding this to the count, Sylvie? 20 gold.
I feel like you can kinda steal from a debt. Like, if somebody dies and then you go into their house and you take their TV, you're still stealing it.
Yeah, it's not public property,
I don't know.
especially if they had a final will and testament.
Wait, look, the meaning
Oh,
of
my
the
internet's
reason why we murdered was just, and I feel like if you murder someone for a just reason, you get dibs on their stuff.
We are not stealing. We are reappropriating a death cult's funds.
Yeah, we're putting it to a better cause. We're
Like,
anti-death
at the end
cult.
of the day, we just killed the death cult people. We're taking from bad people, so we're the good guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
You know-
oh, you stole from that Nazi. Like, oh, okay. Like,
Like, it's like people
We
stealing
saved a guy from burning
Yeah.
on a cross today.
Are
We
you
deserve a lot of good shit.
on.
So, did you say yes
Verdun Rule was right.
to the putting it on the count?
I just throwing that out. He was
What?
right about Esther.
Who?
Sylvie, should I put the money
I mean,
onto the
yeah.
count towards the debt?
Yeah, are you gonna
No.
put that in the pile, Sylvie, or keep it?
Nah, I'm just giving it to the flame bearer.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, fucking.
Just because this one particular Karn happened to be a zombie fucker does not validate.
Yeah, this is one of the bad ones. Not
Yeah,
Jane
he was
needs a
right
party
that this
to
was one of the bad
find him.
ones.
He absolutely was on the money. He's gonna be a great ice agent. He's only gonna get the bad guy.
he's got 100%
He's
hit
got
rate.
great instinct.
Yeah.
He's batting 1,000, dude. He's like, corpse fucker, gotcha.
Hold on. So there was like a fucking Navy SEAL, and there was a fucking wanted assassin going into the bar every day. He never noticed.
Well, Navy SEALs aren't cops.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's not,
I know, but you think he's
wasn't his job to know who the fuck that was.
So, if you're in the Air Force,
He
do you
doesn't
look at
care.
the fucking FBI's top 10 most wanted every day?
I'm in the regular fucking Air Force. I'm not a fucking like combat
He's
cop,
not
dude.
intel.
Yeah, he doesn't. His job was
I'm not a member of the CIA infiltrating locations.
His sole function in the city was sometimes the watch calls him to be like a SWAT officer. Like
Yeah,
he
he's
doesn't.
a door kicker. He doesn't.
Yeah, he didn't know anybody's faces. By the way, that's the
didn't
reason.
bother.
That's the main reason that he wanted him out of the bar. By the way, because they were like, if Verdun Rule is still in this bar, he's gonna fuck up this whole operation, bruh.
Oh,
And that's why they wanted the shifter back, and that's why they wanted the wine, all part of their shit.
Bada bing.
And now we're all racist towards.
we got more experience for solving this, right? Though.
I have a good thing to say for. We call them carnies.
That sounds so racist. I hate that word.
So, are you guys doing anything else
there's
today, or are you going
carnival.
home?
Going home.
Fucking
Wait, you got.
Goddamn Carnos.
I didn't give you guys back your clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, the clothes.
Those are probably done now.
Oh yeah, I was in my fucking thrift store fit this entire time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
wearing that big funny coat.
yeah, it's a look.
That's a look, all right.
Yeah. Do you guys want to pick up your clothes and then we can all.
Sure. Yeah. Who has
Go.
the footballs now?
What?
I'm holding the footballs right now in my hands.
We should probably research those at the school.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Said he received visions.
It's like late afternoon.
Received visions straight from the Queen of Death.
Supposedly, that is what the impression that Brooke got.
And then there was also the assassin that came in, and I don't know that. But he was very disturbed by something he said. It seemed.
I'll say just to you gather that he was probably disturbed or startled because you guys walked in while he was discussing poison stuff with the poison man. It wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't say like your mother sucks cocks in hell at
No.
any leave or anything.
He was saying like, so you're gonna pick up that poison and then you guys walked in and he's like,
Okay. Thanks for that, because
Yeah.
I wouldn't have ever gathered that on my own. Okay.
He was making the toxin for his alchemical thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get our
Probably
clothes.
not. I assume not knowing the
You
full
gather that
purpose
he
of it.
probably didn't know they were Emerald Claw. He's just hired to make poison for somebody, so fuck it.
Yeah, he's just like, you're paying me, I'll do it.
So
Cool.
let's go get our clothes, and I think we should go to the school again.
Okay. Do you know who we're
And then
going
we
to
go
talk
to
to
the
at school?
necromancer.
What do you mean talk to the school? I could go.
Who do
to,
you
like,
talk
our
in
teacher.
the school to find
No,
about
we're going to the library.
Well, library,
library.
school, same thing. Like I'm gonna find
Oh.
something or someone.
The
to help me
library
figure out what
within
these-
the school library.
And if we don't find anything in the library, we can find like my Arcana teacher or something. I'd be like, hey, what's this?
We're in Dancing Shadow right now.
Which is.
I don't know.
so
Hold
yeah.
on. The Wix site is loading.
Yep. Now I gotta load that too.
Shit, is it not doing a good job? Or it open for me?
No, like it's just I
Okay.
just reloaded the tab for the first time. Let's see here. This is lower or is it middle?
It's middle.
Okay.
So we gotta
Right.
get to Upper Sharn then.
You need to get to Upper Memphis. Yeah.
Yeah. We go.
Okay. And where's your store, Jane?
Middle.
Middle Memphis.
I'm in Custom Bridge.
Oh, so yeah, we can just go across to Catherine Bridge, and then just go up, and then head back down to University. Right? Not down. I mean
Yeah.
south.
Grons, do you want to drop off the stuff for Flame Bear while
I
these
was
guys
just
get their
gonna mail
clothes?
it to him. I was just gonna throw it in the mail.
Throw it in
I
the
don't
mail.
think
That works.
I'm not gonna give him the details on that. You know, it's blood.
Is it gonna
money.
be anonymous? Are you gonna put like from your secret admirer?
No, I'm just not gonna tell him that it came from a man from a death cult that was murdering and trying to enslave people.
Oh, but you could tell him that in person.
I could, but I don't want to
Oh,
mention it at all.
okay.
Ever again.
Okay.
Don't think. Don't think about it. Don't think.
Don't let the existential dread set in.
Don't let it set
Don't
in.
let it in.
You don't want him to know the connections?
No, it's
Okay. Because I've been telling him the connections. I'm sorry if I've been undermining that.
no. I just
I've
don't care
I've
to
been
do it
keeping
right
him
now.
up to speed.
Well, yeah, I was there when we last talked to him, I believe.
Oh, okay. Should I stop doing that?
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay. I'm just really
if we
confused
learn
by you,
some-
Grun.
I mean, if we learn something big, but this is just, wow, another fucked up thing in the city, eh? And he'll be like, wow, that is. Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean,
don't,
if he found something out, I'm thinking
This is like one of the only things I care about right now, so.
This is the only thing that's keeping me going, dog.
This is it for me.
I just wanna go get rid of that necromancer shit already. Let's go.
Necromancer.
Yeah, the next job.
Oh, that won't be for a while, hun. But all right. Let's get you guys your clothes.
So, back to Middle Memphis. Not a very far. There's a bridge straight from Dancing Shadows to Middle Memphis, and then it's a short, leisurely, like half-hour walk to Casson Bridge, where you return to You Reap and We Sow. I always have to try to remember what it is. Where therein rest the mighty Zan, who, as you enter, is like, well, everything's taken care of, so, here you go. And, hands over your clothing, including the chef's hat.
Yeah.
Do you like the fell stitching we did right here on the hat, Vafnak?
Tried to make it a little more, little sturdier, so it, it holds up more in the future.
Yeah, added some interfacing. Completely restored it, like new, except stronger.
Brand new.
You're welcome, Vafnak. Now you don't look naked.
Now have clothes on.
Yep.
Place his hat on head. Immediately everyone's like, you release a breath you didn't know you were holding.
Everyone stops splashing.
Alright, you guys, you look good.
I feel much better. I feel like myself again. I
Good.
feel
idea.
cleaner. I felt so dirty a while ago. So dirty. Try not to remember.
It's important to dress how you want to.
Dress for the job you want.
Yep.
Wear clothes.
Let's learn about football.
All right. So, you make your way back up to the university library, where still costs a gold for anybody to get in but Peppy.
Yeah, we'll just wait outside. At least I will.
But Peppy, you have advantage to search in here, so
Let's go!
what are you looking for, man?
I'm looking for books regarding arcanic regarding to arcana. Arcane. Thank you. Arcane objects, tools used in alchemy, stuff like that in that general vicinity.
And then he's searching big egg ?
Large egg football silver. I control F football. And I find a lot of Madden. Let's see. First roll.
The John Madden
first roll is
section
18
in the library.
plus 6.
you put your ear close to the football and you hear like, now this guy, you see, he's pretty.
Now I went 18 to 19 plus 6, so
very good.
25.
Very, very good.
I'm fucking going through those books like they're candy. And I eat one.
You're
I eat one. That's how passionate I am.
Don't eat the books.
Candy.
I eat the book.
The gnomes beat the shit out of you.
I'm dead.
They kill you. They kill you on the spot.
The gnomes beat the shit out of you.
That's humiliating.
I'm imagining garden gnomes.
Every time you say gnomes, I just imagine
It's like
like
people
Yeah, no,
gnomes in
like
my
out
head.
of context, just the gnomes beat the shit out of you.
Noam Chomsky. The fucking Valve.
Noam
Oh,
Chomsky
damn.
walks up and he kicks you square in the center of the balls.
Right in the middle.
Let's
Wasn't
see.
there that one gnome who like died at the end of that cartoon series?
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil. I think I know what you're talking about. And don't fucking spoil it.
It's an old fucking series. What do you mean?
I haven't
don't
seen it!
spoil it. You're not watching that fucking show, bro.
Where a gnome dies?
Yeah, it's like an old man. Old man gnome. cartoon. It's an old series. David and the
old?
Gnome.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna be fucking watching David and the Gnome. Don't yell at me.
I thought you were spoiling Over the Garden Wall or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, all the
that.
gnomes in that die.
David,
I don't know. I've never seen it. I don't know.
the world of David the Gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah, David the Gnome, he's the one who's like, how about I punch you in the head, you know?
He actually, there's
Yeah,
a
the
full
fighting
30
gnome.
minutes in the last episode where he has a stroke and you have to watch him in the chair. It's fucked up.
That happens in a show I've seen.
What show are you watching?
Don't worry about it.
Can we stop for a second? What?
We can't. So,
Don't think.
Fuck you.
don't think
Young
about
Pope. That's what happened.
it. Don't think about it.
Young Pope.
Alchemical arcane items. I mean, arcane items have been used to enhance or, you know, speed up the process, alchemical processes throughout alchemical history, so to speak. Nothing really stands out to you as particularly interesting or like anything that sounds like something that you've seen. As for looking up the metal egg thing,
I don't think there's Dewey Decimal for metal egg.
no, yeah. I mean, you find a bunch of stuff on, like, animal eggs, but this is clearly not one of those.
Are there any inscriptions, any languages on here?
On the device?
Footballs.
There is nothing. It is smooth.
Fuck. Okay, looks like the library.
Take
of
it
the
to
Lost
a
Cause.
teacher
Yeah.
and
So
have
these
them
were both being
identify it.
used in alchemy sets, right?
They were both with alchemy sets. You don't know if they were being used as part of it.
I'm gonna make a leap and say that they're considering these things we have never seen before. Both were on the tables of alchemy sets doing fucked up chemical shit. I'm
With
gonna
blood.
guess this has something to do. Blood. They were both blood, weren't they?
Yes, they were both also about transforming people into bad boys.
And
Fuck,
they'd
I completely
also
forgot about
received
that part.
visions.
Guess
Yeah.
that's why it doesn't work on us, because we're already bad bitches.
Okay, can I go back and look for like blood-based transformation magic? Just I'll
Make
real
another
quick,
roll.
and then we'll go to. Yeah, I will.
We could also try, though I don't think it's related.
15
it could be,
and
what do you wanna
4.
call it?
15 plus 5, 20.
Communication.
Or 15 plus 6, 21.
What? So?
It could also be like communication.
If it's not blood, then I'll go to a teacher and hopefully they'll see something.
Yeah, that could be how. They're
Um,
How they communicate with other
Yeah.
cells.
Blood-based transformation
Although I guess the
spells slash
werewolf
potions
group
slash
didn't really have
things.
another cell to talk to.
blood magic, it's a thing. It's very, very rare. It's primarily practiced by people who are, you know,
Not good.
well, no, not necessarily. People in the Blood of Vole religion usually do it, which is not necessarily bad. It's just kind of frowned upon because of the whole undead thing, which is not. They don't like. The Emerald Claw is Al Qaeda, and they're like, and Blood of Vole is like an actual religion. But they practice a system of blood magic. The Emerald Claw, obviously, as part of that. Beyond that, I mean,
So nothing on football.
nothing on a football.
All right, let's go. Okay, sorry. I had a bit of epiphany when Jane said it was about blood. Let me, fuck, what? I'm guessing, let's just go to our alchemy or arcana. Whatever, I'll go to both. We'll find it.
Let's go Arcana first.
Yeah, let's go to arcana, professor.
Who is?
Why am I talking like Peppy still?
Who is?
That.
Are you asking me
Who
or?
is
is
nature arcana?
I couldn't hear you over Matt.
Who is...
Who are the teachers?
Okay, he's finding. Okay. I didn't know if he was asking me to name something.
Yeah, who is the 17th president of the United States?
This is a great
of America?
name. This is what I got in my random name generator.
Let's hear it.
Professor Bedweer Onesiferos.
Whoa, that's fucking spacey!
I know, right? And, good lord. What an excellent generator.
That out.
What an excellent generator. So, you go find Professor Bedweer Onesiferos, who is he's a tall, skinny human, kind of like a stick insect with a huge, long nose and massive, bushy eyebrows and no hair anywhere else on his body. And, he sees you approach and he says, "Hello there, Pepe. Hello, good day. It is I. What can I do for you, my boy?"
Hey, Professor Betty, how you doing?
Yes.
So, me and my friends here. Hi, friends. Say hi.
Hi, friends.
Hello, good day. I am Professor Bedweer Onesiferos.
I put the eggs on.
Yeah, we were going through a thrift shop and we found these. Do you know what they are?
I've never seen anything quite like it. You say, are these arcane in nature?
I believe so. I mean, they were next to all the alchemy equipment in the thrift shop, and I think there was blood near them.
You see him wiggle his fingers around. He casts a detect magic. And he just sort of peers at it. They aren't magical per se. They do contain power. I'm not certain what manner it is, because it doesn't appear to be perfectly arcane.
Don't we have somebody that can cast Identify?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't.
Which is what he's going to do.
Ah, well.
You cast Identify on
before,
it.
didn't we?
You did.
Well, what does he find?
Curious. Even with an Identify, I'm not entirely certain what manner of power this is, or what exactly the function is, although I can tell that it appears to exude power, in a sense. It appears to be emanating from it somewhat.
So it's like, is it like a battery, or?
Not quite. It appears that something is much like what's an example that's not a thing that exists in 21st century America? What's it? There are sort of waves of power emanating from this device. In a
so like a 5th generation communication network?
In a radial sense.
I'll call it Wi-Fi.
I can't tell much more than that from a quick examination. That's not how British people say that word, but...
Examination. That's how Betty does.
Yeah, he's weird.
Where's the power coming from?
He's not actually British.
Emanates.
So it's sort of like a cell signal or Wi-Fi sort of.
It seems that he's saying that stuff. There's like waves coming off of it essentially.
Got it. So Jane, you got it right on the fucking money.
That was Grant.
Oh, I thought Jane. I thought you said communication.
Grant said communication.
It's not
giving the credit to Jane anyway.
Based on what I can, based on what I can tell, this radius that these waves are traveling in is not actually terribly large. Perhaps.
Well, let me grab it and I'll walk to the other edge.
I can't put an exact number on it, but it's certainly not leaving this room that we're in.
What? So it's a what? What?
So it's a very small radius.
Yeah.
Seems to be.
What would that be useful for, though? Wait,
Maybe you can use it to amplify something else.
No. Hold on. What if it's not used to communicate out? It's used to communicate in to the people's heads. What if these are causing the dreams?
It's possible, but they would have to find themselves in possession of it in the first place.
I don't know. Maybe if you live with it long enough, you don't even realize it's there. I don't know.
I mean, one of them, the other man was at Academy like 30, 40 years ago. I don't think he had the egg the whole time.
I don't know, man.
We don't know what the egg means. It's weird. It's a weird egg.
I mean, it could be
communication.
that.
Is there communications technology?
I don't want to have this thing in our possession anymore.
Yeah, we've had it and we haven't been affected by it.
Because whoever
Wait
planted
a
them
second. Hold on.
I was talking,
What?
but go ahead.
I mean, I have.
One way.
Have I had this egg the entire time? God?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean the entire time?
I have had a couple of dreams.
What?
I didn't really think of it at first, but now that I sort of made the connection, I've had a couple of dreams.
What have you seen?
Not much, just sort of, I'm lying down in a field, there's a lot of flowers around me, I'm feeling
that
real
sounds
good.
nice.
And it was really nice, and then I look out on, like, the horizon, and there's, like, a big storm cloud.
Whoa.
Like, a lot of them.
Oh
they're
my
really,
God.
like, dark, like a thunderstorm. And, but the clouds aren't moving in. It looks like there's, like, a sort of a wall, sort of, like, keeping them back. And, like, it's really warm, and it was really nice. And I woke up, and I had 9 temp HP.
Huh.
When?
And advantage on wisdom saves.
When?
Uh,
Well, good job abstracting that terminology, you fuck.
When? We've had this for days.
When was this?
I think the last couple days.
Yeah,
I
always
just
the
thought
same
I
dream?
thought I was just getting a good night's sleep.
How long has this? Have you had this same dream? Is it the same dream every time?
I did have 2 days of dreams the same in the row. Yes.
Just 2.
I don't think we should keep the stones for much longer.
I mean, we can keep them, just don't keep them while you sleep.
Maybe we split them up between us. We exchange them to see if we get similar dreams.
Don't trust your dreams.
I mean, it
I mean,
didn't start.
we
It
could
didn't start
try
right away
that.
when we got it, didn't we? When did we get the first egg?
It was a while ago.
Yeah, it was like the second day we were here. It's like session 2.
What is the egg made out of?
You got it
Metal.
on the third.
What does it taste like?
Third
You
day.
got it on the third,
so,
and I believe you got your first dream on the 7th.
So 4 days. If this is what I think it is, 4 days, at least for me, to get a dream. Also, when he woke up the second time, he felt a little less invigorated. Like, I mean, from the day before, he still felt more invigorated than usual, but less so than the previous day.
So maybe it might have started. Maybe it could have started draining him if you kept it for too long.
Yeah.
But
I
but it
mean,
was
who
still
knows
more
if
than it
you-
would have been.
Yeah, it's 7 temp HP. Rather than 9.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, you don't know if that's been slowly, like, wasting your mind away. You just haven't noticed. Maybe it started at the first night. You just couldn't tell.
I mean, this is... I
mean-
feel fine.
You guys, this isn't a big
Yeah,
deal
for
though.
now.
You know not to trust your dreams.
He
It
sleeps
was a really
with me,
nice dream.
Jane. If
It
he
was a really
kills
nice
me
dream.
in my sleep, I'm gonna be pissed.
Then I'll keep it. I'm not afraid of it.
Okay.
I can keep the other one. I don't dream at all.
Don't give it to Dirk. He'll sell it.
I do not trust Dirk with it.
Dirk, you have enough problems.
Wait. Actually, this is a good idea because if it's with Dirk, then 3 of us can test it out.
Oh, that's good.
You guys were afraid of it before. You guys feel okay? You guys know, just don't trust your dreams. Like it's all fake.
I don't want it in my room.
I want to know why I'm not trusted.
You are green
do drugs.
and mean.
You do drugs. I
Does
think
that
you can
mean
easily get hooked.
not a lot?
So just to be sure, no one else had weird, good dreams the past couple of days. Just me.
No, I had
No,
dark
not
dreams. If I could dream, but they were dark.
You have dark dreams?
Yes.
You should try opening your eyes.
Did you feel like physically worse off after them, or just mentally?
What? No, I was making. No. Do not look into what I said too much. It has nothing to do with the overall story.
Yeah, but I'm worried about you now. Why are you having bad dreams? Do you eat spaghetti right before you go to bed?
There's a mental health clinic right over there, Judge, if you need it.
Maybe.
We have those.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a college, university. I guess they'd have one.
But, I mean, like, all dreams.
From killing themselves.
I don't think that's as big of a problem here.
Oh. It should be. It should be.
Alright. Thank you, Professor.
Yes, I felt like I should probably walk away during part of that conversation, but I'm still standing here all the same.
Okay, bye.
That's fine.
Farewell.
Alright, so what are we doing? Are we splitting up the stones?
Yeah, we can...
Alright, I said we give one to Jade and we give one to Dirk and the
3 amigos.
And the crew.
Yeah, 3 amigos.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
So, okay. Now that we have the theory that it's a brain bungler.
Yeah, a brain breaker.
Brain bungler. Brain bungler.
Brain breaker.
Fuck. What class could that possibly be?
Class?
Yeah, what
do you mean, school?
School, yeah. No, I mean class in the school. Like,
are you enrolling for a class?
No, I'm trying to see if there's a teacher that could go up and be like, hey, I don't mean magical class. I mean literal, physical, sit down at desk class.
We were going to experiment a little.
Yeah, we're going to try some drugs, see what happens.
I mean, Arcane felt like it was a,
okay.
It was a strong,
all right. I didn't know if there was magical IT.
There's a class for like... There are classes that teach artifice, which is magical devices, but
I don't know.
What school is teleportation and such?
There's not a school of teleportation. Oh, you mean?
Well, I know, but
what school of magic?
We're mixing the phrases again. I believe it's conjuration.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was curious about that because they might know more. Also, just real quick,
it is conjuration.
Peppy, could you try and cast like sending a message on the orb? See what happens, just real quick.
Your little message cantrip.
Take this.
Like, put a hand on it and try it. See if it resonates or some shit. I don't know.
Here, you hold it. Go across the room.
Okay.
Well, he wants you to put a hand on it.
No, I mean one of them. You take one, I'll take one. I put my hand on. I'm like, oh, hello, Grand.
You hear him say it, but you don't. It doesn't transfer through the thing.
I don't think it works that way.
All right. I wonder if this is like a weird sending stone thing.
No, it
doesn't look like it.
Good try. Has anyone licked it to see what it tasted like?
You wanna?
It looks like metal.
I can't. I'm a warforged. I cannot.
Okay, hold on. I can't.
Slide in the slot. I'll lick it.
It tastes like metal.
Yeah, hold it to one of the holes.
Constitution saving throw.
Tastes like metal.
You know, I swear to God, we put one of the eggs to the fucking one of the holes. We see fucking Schmumpton lick it, then just fucking yank it out of our hands. Like, no!
How big was the room that we were in with the professor?
Fucking lizard instincts.
It was like a, I don't know, we'll say it was like a small meeting room. It was probably like, not small, but like a little meeting room. It was like 30 by 30.
Oh, that's pretty big.
How close was my dad's room to my room?
Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, is this gonna affect Zan?
It was within 30 feet.
So,
but he also
probably...
said that it stops by material.
I mean, I'll just tell Zan not to believe his dreams. It's whatever.
Well, I lost my dad next time.
Okay.
Seems like the dreams were giving you propaganda.
So, are you splitting up the eggs and returning to your domiciles for the evening?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
All right.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
I will be back in a second. I have to pee.
Okay. While he's gone.
Yeah.
I think your mouse is like really, really audible, Camus.
That sucks.
Like I can hear you scrolling like a lot louder than I used to. Is it closer to your mouse now, your mic?
Not any. Here, I'll make it farther away. Oh. About that.
That's
sound worse.
Yeah, you understandably sound further away, but your mouse is not picked up as much.
Okay, I got a solution. Oh, fuck.
You just hit yourself.
Oh, do you guys want to see my mask? Hold on, he's gone. Okay.
Is it made of the material of the Cowboys or whatever?
No, that's way too big.
The material of the Cowboys? That's leather, I think.
It's the material of the Cowboys. Yeah, no, those prints were like 10 inches long.
Cat. Okay, guys.
Cat planet.
I'm gonna scroll my wheel.
Mouse.
Cat planet.
Mouse. Mouse and cat. That mouse is fucking ballsy.
Couse and Matt.
And so yeah, pretty cute.
That mouse has got balls of steel.
The mouse is holding a flower because everyone is celebrating the flowers.
Flower Day. It's Flower Day.
Yeah, it's just a really good day.
He's trying to appease these vicious predators who would want nothing more than to gut him.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna scroll my mouse wheel already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yo, that
still
was
just...
sick, bro. Nice job.
Yeah, I can do mine too. You want to hear?
I feel like it was maybe a little less loud. Yeah.
Is your mouse made of
It sounded a little less visceral.
Actually,
you know?
Yeah. No, Camus's mouse has always sounded like.
It's always been audible, but tonight it sounded really like.
Camus, can you scroll your wheel?
It sounded like it was yours.
My mouse is not sticks and twigs. It sounds more like a guttural.
One more. Give us a hint. That sounds like a fucking playing card in a bike wheel.
Yeah, that is exactly what it sounds like. Very well put. Very, very well put.
Yeah, I see that.
That is a perfect description.
Bang on.
That's why I said it sounds like sticks and twigs.
Kid trying to make his bike sound like a motorcycle.
your mouse is a motorcycle. Okay, Yes. Is there not a button you can make so you can hit that like unlocks your mouse wheel so it doesn't make a noise?
Do you think I'm some sort of elf?
Yes, but that's unrelated.
A valid query.
Just complete non sequitur. Do you think I'm an elf?
Cow tools.
Do I look like an elf to you?
No,
Like
see
that?
that? Elves are smooth.
Tree for
My,
you?
my mouse is not smooth. It is tough and craggly like a dwarf.
You have
Oh,
you
that's
do not
true.
have
But you're the tallest one here.
Dwarves are tall.
No.
Yeah, they are though.
Rel-
But they're also
relative
very stout.
Yeah, we're just we're just
the buttons on my mouse. I have a left click, a right click, a forward, a back, a increase DPI, a decrease DPI, and a reset DPI. But no unlocking button.
There's also a button that he does not know the use of, but he feels like people die when he presses
Every
it.
time I press it, I feel a sinking feeling in the bottom of my soul. But then, after I do it,
And $10,000 is deposited.
You pay-
then mysteriously, I get this sort of happy feeling in my wallet, my left pocket.
It just overflows. And so one day he was just full of hedonistic emotion and just spammed it. He just fucking passed out from pleasure and pain.
You're just mashing it and mashing it and mashing it, and it's so much it built up a backlog. Anyways, that was early March.
No, I was gonna say that date, September 11th, 2001.
If you had a button
Remember
that you pressed
Pompeii?
If you press the button,
Remember
you got
Pompeii? That was all
$10,000.
KMS. Every death is on his hand.
So you press a button, you get $10,000.
The
but
pet,
it
the
makes
calcified
100%.
flesh of those people is on
I'm sorry, KMS is
KMS's
saying words.
rough,
You press the
unelven hands.
Nick, stop talking. KMS is talking.
$1,000. Gives you $10,000, but it makes one person immortal.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it could be
What if they're
anybody.
And
already
they can
dead?
come find you.
I'd be
Huh?
pissed if I was immortal.
What if
Imagine,
okay,
you're
you
gonna
hit
live
it
to
once,
the heat
if that
death of the
person
universe.
is you.
That'd be fucked up. Then I'd be like, oh, dude, I can't. I remember back when there was like less than 300 light years between each molecule.
Dude, I loved like having different particles having different states of energy. I loved that part. How you could like transfer energy from one particle to another and not everyone had the same amount of energy. That shit was awesome, dude.
All right, enough of this shit.
I miss those days.
I wish I had Kit Kats.
Me too.
don't
Please tell me you unpaused right when he said that.
It has never been paused. All of this is
Oh.
recorded.
Yeah.
At no point was it paused. Right. So, anyways, you guys go home.
Yes.
Christ alive.
Dang it.
He's only alive because KMS clicked that button.
That evening, something happens.
At this point.
At
I'm
this
having a
point.
situation.
So is the world with this at this point. Peppy and Judge.
Oh, me?
Or Schmupton. Because Judge.
Me?
Peppy and Schmupton.
Me?
Yes.
Me?
You hear this noise. Not terribly far away.
Those pesky terrors.
A massive thunderous explosion that shakes the building that you're in.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I'm gonna get back on my robot. Oh, God.
Get in there. Get the fuck in there. I throw Schmupton into Judge.
Oh, God. Oh. Thank you. Oh, God. Damn it.
Come on, let's go. I kick down the door. It opens the wrong way. I break the door handle.
I have to pay for that.
Oh man, you lose this deposit.
It's an in room.
Or like a danger.
He doesn't even own it.
I'll say it happened in the explosion. Let's go. And then I go downstairs.
It was the craziest thing. I know it's a couple blocks away, but he just shook the door right off its fucking hinges.
Right off the hit. You should really check that out. I don't think that's up to code.
So you just rush out and you start rushing down the street in the direction of the sound you heard. You can see smoke rising into the sky.
What direction?
It's north.
So let me take a look here. Where are we? Calistan?
You're Calistan, yeah.
Okay, hold on. So that means, sorry.
Oh, it's still in Calistan. You don't travel far.
Okay.
You run like a couple of 6 or 7 blocks through these towers until you see burning rubble scattered amidst the street, smoke and fire trailing into the air, cinders rising. You recognize this area that you're standing in, actually. This is a place that you were about a week ago today. The gambling hall, formerly known as Oladra's Wheel, has exploded.
That's not good.
The front of the
go to explode a lot, huh?
The front of the building launched forward into the street in a dozen flaming chunks, the collapsed interior blazing with gouts of flame. Amidst the rubble and the fire, screaming voices can be heard.
I gotta get in there.
There are a few smoldering, blackened bodies in the street thrown forward by the blast, barely recognizable as people. There's a burning chunk of the great wheel at the back of the shop that's lodged itself in the center of the street, black and crumbling, smoke and fire rising off of it. And there are nearby citizens sort of standing in the streets watching the destruction in this sort of spellbound by the violence.
Is there any fire hydrant or public water system in Sharn?
Not here in Calistan. This is a shitty part of town.
I was gonna say I was gonna have Judge punch a fucking fire hydrant off and direct the water to there.
Public works are poor in Calistan.
Damn it. Oh yeah, did we rest at all?
You
Judge?
slept,
are we back
but
up?
you didn't. You're not
shit.
This is like
so I don't have any of my spells back.
This is 3 a.m.
Got it. So I didn't get any of my spells back.
No.
Short rest.
Shit. Oh wait, hold on. I have an ability, Arcane Recovery. Once per day after a short rest, I can recover a number of 5th level or lower spell slots.
That's true.
So what does it say? 2 levels of spell slots?
Yeah. So you could get 2 1s or 1 2.
I get 2 1s back.
Okay.
Nice. Epic and cool. Okay, I mean, fuck, we gotta get in there. We gotta fucking stop this somehow, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, we can't just stand here.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Do you have any, water? I don't know. Fuck.
No, I have no water.
Thirsty.
If you want to try to look for survivors, I would like for both of you to make perception checks.
Sure thing.
Or investigation. I'd let you do either.
Please, investigation, please. Perception is a +0, and I have my proficiency in it.
Maybe I'll find something that's more dramatic.
14 plus 6, 20.
Investigation.
So did Dustin get a gold on here the explode?
Make a perception check. Those of you at the Gate of Gold.
Oh. I made a fucking 18.
I got a 20, he got an 18.
Very good. People who live with Grand, you can make a perception check.
I got a 7.
Okay. Dirk and Vothnak?
Vothnak.
What?
You can make a perception check to see if you hear this, because you're close, relatively speaking.
That's a strong 11.
Okay. And Vothnak does not appear to be here. So
He's fucking Betty bye, dude.
I think everybody slept through that. It's pretty loud in the Gate of Gold, honestly. Hearing an explosion, they're probably like, the neighbor's house blew up again. It's not really out of the ordinary.
Somebody put another potato in the tailpipe.
Oops. Just another day in the Gate of Gold, baby. Alright, so 18 and 20?
Yep, I got 20, he got 18.
You see a whole bunch of shit.
Oh boy.
I'll say the things you see first. rushing up to the exterior of this. Outside, sort of where the front of the building has been blown off, scattered amidst there, you see a lot of bodies that are badly burned or crushed or perforated by rubble. But outside, you can see there are 2 halflings in sort of like leather and mail who appear to have been stabbed to death. They don't really have many burn marks on them.
That's sus.
And nearby to it, there is the smoking remains of a dead warforged.
It was a Warforged suicide bombing! Hold on. So there was 2 halflings stabbed to death.
Correct.
And the burnt out husk of a Warforged.
It's not completely burnt out, but he is burned badly.
So either he was the explosive or very close to it, right? Is that where I can... Or is that not where the explosion came from?
I mean, he's right in front of the building.
Okay.
You can investigate the Warforged further if you want, and then I'll tell you the other things you see.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me do that.
Okay.
Rolling. Hold on. Oh, fuck. 16 plus 6. 20. Wait. Yeah. Investigate. Yeah. 16 plus 6. 22.
Very good. This Warforged, is, it's pretty badly scalded and scarred by the fire and the heat. It looks like most of it looks like a lot of the heaviest amount of burning is on the back of it. Like, as though it happened behind it. Most of a heavy cloak that it was wearing has been burned away. But most of the body is intact, if just, like, severely scalded and deceased. You find 2 things on its person. You find melted into its right palm is some sort of, looks like a detonator.
Yeah.
And make a history check, just to see if you've ever seen something like this.
Let's go. I love it. I love my character. 14 plus 6.
This is a detonator for a blast disc.
That's the mining, right?
It can be used for that, yes.
Yes. That's the one they suspected they used at the church.
But this is definite proof that blast discs were used.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
On top of that, in an interior pocket of the burning coat, you only catch it just because part of it is sort of hanging out of it. You see a wolf's tooth on a leather cord.
A wolf's tooth on a leather cord.
Almost like a necklace.
There's probably... Oh.
There's no inscriptions or anything on the Warforged? No identifiers? No...
If there were, it's been too badly burned to tell.
Yeah, okay. Fuck.
It does not appear to be... The coloration is wrong for it to be 19. It's not 19, but...
Yeah. Fuck. Can I roll over... Can I see its back? Like, can I roll it over? Or is it
you roll over to see the back, and the back is definitely more badly burned than the front.
Okay. So, either it had the bomb on its back, or it was facing away from the bomb when it went off. And what else do I see?
The other things you see, as you sort of step into the shop, the gambling hall, the way that it's sort of fallen, you sort of weave your way around trying to get towards the interior because a lot of the way that things have collapsed makes it difficult to get to where you hear the screaming voices, so you have to sort of skirt around the side. And in doing so, you catch something out of the corner of your eye towards, like, what would be the back of the building. Between a few crumbling walls that once probably delineated a back room or an office or something, you see a body partially buried by soot and broken stone. This person does not look like they've been burned. They do not look like they've been crushed. They have been mangled. Their entrails have been ripped out of their body and their head is missing. This individual, you recognize the sort of velvet coat and so forth as the halfling proprietor of the establishment who you spoke to very briefly, Caleb Teresh. And he has been beheaded and gutted.
Oh, God.
You can also see, with your very good roll, you can see that the floor safe has been pried open and emptied.
Okay. So that means at least a 2-man job, because why would you rob something knowing you're going to blow yourself up?
And then you manage to make your way into the interior where you can see it's a lot of carnage. Most of the people in here are dead, but you do see some living people. You can see there's one, there appears to be a dwarf pinned by a fallen beam. There is a halfling woman who is very badly burned. Her legs look like they're pinned under fallen rocks. And the other one is a young dwarf who is trying desperately to free his friend who appears to have been impaled on a chunk of rock.
Is the friend alive?
Technically.
Like conscious,
Not
like,
for
I'm fucked up, bro.
Not after like a minute more.
He's alive in the sense that his brain hasn't turned off yet.
Okay.
But he's not like... He looks like he's essentially not there.
Okay. Alright, so... Okay. I tell Judge to grab the lady, pick up the pin, pick up the thing that's pinning her, grab her.
I do that.
Okay.
I
Make a
try-
strength
and then-
check, Judge.
Okay. Okay. 21?
That's pretty good. You just easily heft these off, and you can see underneath her legs are crushed. They've been flattened like a tube of toothpaste.
Oh my God!
It is not looking good, and you can see between that and the burns, you can see she's fading.
Do I have healing magic? I do have healing magic. Can cure wounds help this?
It would.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, you cast Cure Wounds on her, and you can see some of the burns sort of ease up, the damage to her legs sort of like, you just see them sort of snap back into place partially. She's probably not going to walk too good, but she's now alive, and she just sort of... I don't know who you are, but thank you.
J. Hodge!
Thank you, J. Hodge.
Upton knows cure wounds.
Yeah. Don't die. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Ugga wugga. Alright.
Ugga wugga.
Let's not worry about that right
now. What did you say you were doing while that's happening, Peppy?
I'm really cool and I sort of slide over the top of one of the craps tables, and sort of like how Starsky and Hutch slide over the hood of the car, and I go over to the other guy that's pinned. And while I'm doing that, can I try and cast message on the guy who's trying to save his friend and be like, listen, dude, you gotta get out of here. This place is gonna fall apart in like 10 seconds.
Sure. Make a strength check to try to lift the beam, and then you can send the message.
All right. Okay, strength is 0, so let's see how I roll. 12.
12? You're having a really hard time lifting this, and you can see the dwarfs going, oh! And you realize, holy shit, I know this dwarf. This is Gorpa.
It's Jane's husband?
It's Jane's husband.
No!
Who's going, oh!
All right, I grab my grappling hook, I stab it into the wood, or hook it under the wood, and I throw the rope to Judge.
Jane's like, don't save him.
Please, no, don't.
Judge, you can make a strength check.
Okay. 22.
You just lift it off, and it just sort of rolls off, and he says, oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna die before I could see my bunny lass again.
Can I pick up the broken-legged woman and this man and take him out?
The other man who you messaged says, I can't leave him! I can't leave him! Get up, Mole! Get up!
Alright, I grab my grappling hook, and is Judge able to grab both the guys?
It's Mole.
The lady that I healed and
yeah, you can pick them up, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take them out and then run back in.
Okay.
I run over to the guy and I just grab him. Like I'm like, we have
Go
to
me! This is my
go.
best friend! This is fucking Mole I'm talking about! I gotta save him!
If you don't save yourself, you're all gonna
Get
die.
the fuck
Let's
off
go.
of me!
I slap
Don't
him.
you help Mole?
Maul's dead, isn't he?
He's not looking good.
That's
said
the
he's
one
been
impaled
by
on the
stone.
spike, isn't it?
Yes.
Would it hurt to get him off?
It might kill him, honestly. It almost looks like the fact that he's impaled is, oddly enough, the only thing keeping him alive at this point.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things where it's like
Can
as soon as you're
No, let's not talking.
Can I make a tourniquet with a rope? Would that help at all?
You're pretty sure that this guy's beyond saving.
Okay.
And in fact, you're pretty sure he's dead at this point.
Alright, I wrap the rope around the dude, and I throw the rope to Judge again.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll strength again.
Alright, I'm not even gonna make you roll. You just sort of drag him away. He says, Mole! Mole! As he's just sort of dragged away.
I'm the hero.
And the guy on the spike, this poor little halfling man, is no more.
So how are we doing?
As you sort of drag the other two away, Gorpa is basically just saying like, oh, like he's just feeling good.
Good.
I mean, he's feeling good to not be dead. Relatively speaking, he's feeling good. The other woman, the halfling woman, says, did you see? Is Caleb still back there?
Caleb, who's Caleb? What?
You saw Caleb.
The owner, the halfling, the red.
Oh yeah. I look at Pappy, and then I look back at the girl. Maybe you should talk to her. I'm gonna go over there.
Yeah. He's not with us anymore.
No, I mean I know that is his body. I saw him dead.
Yeah. What? Do you know what happened?
It was right before the attack. I went back there to talk to him. And he was on the ground. It looked like he'd been ripped to pieces. There was this guy leaving through a back window. This huge human in a leather coat with strips.
Wait. Hold on. Either that's 19.
Human.
Well, okay, human. Got it. Oh, wait, who's the magnanimous man? Who was that a human? That wasn't a human, right?
That was a gnoll.
No.
That was a gnoll. Okay. There is a fucking connection with these jackets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna try to chase him, but I heard screams from the main area, and then this fire thing just popped into the hallway. I don't know. He was just this... He was soaked in blood. He was huge and muscular. He was really hairy. He wasn't wearing a shirt under the cloak.
So probably
he looked like a crazy person.
Wait, you said a fire thing. What fire thing?
Well, right after I was about to chase him, I heard screams from the main hall, and then this fire hand thing attacked me.
Okay, so they're going fucking balls to the wall. They're just doing everything they can. Why would...
And Gorpa over there saying, there were 3 warforged in the main hall. One of them had a coat like the one you described, with the straps. The other two, they just were hooded. They were gambling in the corner for a while, and then they stood up and spiked the shite onto the ground, and all these monsters jumped out. And then they ran out and barred the doors outside at the front. Not that long later, the entire place fucking blew to smithereens.
What? Okay. What's the connection between the bombing at there was a bombing at Tangala, right?
No.
No?
No, it was at a church.
Oh, church. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
It was on the night of the Tangala.
Yes, that's what I was mixing it up.
The night before.
So there was a bombing at the church, but not the same church that we went to, correct?
Correct.
And now, what? 3 days later, another bombing at the wheel. Both people, one the head of the church, right? That was like the head person
the
of the
flame
church.
bearer, essentially the priest who ran the place.
Yeah, the priest of the church mauled to death, then exploded. The owner of the
Guts
wheel.
ripped out, head ripped off.
Exactly, same exact MO. Are there any connections that any of you guys can think of between these two?
Warforged did it both. They're both from the Lord of Blades.
Well, it says it was a human that was hairy.
Human that was hairy. I'm guessing that's a shifter.
Who did the disemboweling and head removing?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's a shifter because of the wolf's tooth. Right? Is that?
But that was in the Warforged pocket.
I know. I'm maybe. I don't know. Maybe they have something.
I mean,
with
jumps
wolves
can
or
be
shifting.
made. It's fine.
But why they chose these two locations, I couldn't tell you.
And why this specific type of attack? Why draw attention to yourself before blowing it up? It doesn't make a lot of sense. Why not just blow it up?
To ensure that the man is dead, and also to rob them of what they had. Why the church decides the assassination, I'm not sure.
Why kill a man before blowing up his place of business?
Yes, why shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane?
Because throwing him out of a plane is a guaranteed death. Blowing up his place is not. As you can tell by the fact you just found survivors.
I don't know, man. It just.
So what are the jackets keep
well, it sows fear.
Like, are they big fluffy
the
jackets?
populace.
And that too. And it makes it look like a terrorist incident instead of an assassination.
That's true. That's true.
But
Yeah,
why did he assassinate him?
Or a robbery or whatever else. What now?
Why would he assassinate him? What does he know or what does he have that...
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to find connect. Like, why would they assassinate the head of this random church and this owner of this
I mean, I
casino?
can see
us, right? Like,
But that's the thing. This wasn't the church we went to. It was just another flame bearer church or Church of the Silver Flame.
We hadn't been there before.
It makes sense for them to go up to the Silver Flame, but why a random gambling business? Who is
The only connection between that and this is us.
Well, this is. What? No, we're not. I don't think we're the connection. But the Boromar run this.
They do, place, and right? As a matter of fact, because you've pulled them out of. As you've pulled them out of the way, you can now see somebody new has come to the forefront of the crowd of looky-loos. Hair tousled as though he's woken up, just been woken up. He's in a heavy coat beneath which you can clearly see velvet robes. Smoking a cigarette, flanked by a number of guards. You see Ari Boromar standing there.
Uh-oh.
Staring with transparent rage.
That's the guy we saw at the Silver Mist, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but big man.
And he's just standing there silent and furious.
And he does not like me.
Wait, what did you do to him?
Isn't he the guy that punched me out?
Him.
He knocked you out, yes.
Yeah.
Well, no, one of his guards knocked you out.
He had one of his guards knock you out.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything to piss him off yet, right?
Yeah,
no,
somehow.
You're schmoozing with
incredibly
the Warforged revolutionaries.
Yes.
I was drunk. Well, Peppy was drunk. I've never drank.
Okay.
I'm making sure that's on the record, all right? I'm not some
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not a lush. My character is.
It was in character. I swear, it was just in character. Bird.
That's what my character would
Listen,
do.
Bird's going to heaven, okay? It's fine.
I'm going to heaven. This is confirmed, guys.
It's in the patch notes.
It's in the patch notes. Bird goes to heaven. Fix bug where Bird goes to hell.
Man, you misread that badly. That was birds go to heaven. You're going to hell.
Fix glitch where Bird goes directly to heaven when he dies and does not spend 1,000 years in purgatory.
What if obituaries just read like patch notes?
No.
Heart rate set to 0.
Gretel Sandberg was patched out of the game this past Tuesday.
In her entire life.
Gretel Sandberg's subscription expired.
Action taken against real.
Does anyone have the guts to approach Ari?
I do.
Was there?
Is it
was
worth
there,
it?
Was there anything done? Anything else done in the church that was noted? Was there? Because they don't keep that much money.
They were attacked. You spoke to one witness.
Yeah.
Who saw things. I don't know if anybody took notes on it.
Well, that was about the blast discs and they saw the.
Yeah, I wrote all that down.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to the board mark.
They saw that the priest had gone to the back and was taking a while, and then to change for the sermon, and then.
I will say, just because I thought somebody would notice, Peppy.
Yep.
Make an intelligence check.
PP.
Fuck me. Let's go, baby.
Smart.
Intelligence is +4. Let's try it.
Mine's +5. Mine's
19
higher.
+4. Let's go.
Jesus.
I just got a 23.
That's pretty good. You're pretty good.
Oh, these dice. This die. Mwah.
So, Bormar's okay, right? Can I talk to him about what we saw in there?
I mean, assuming he doesn't think that you did it and capture you and torture you for more information, yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Also, I'm assuming since it's Bormar territory, the Watch aren't coming, or are they?
What's the difference?
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
They might see fucking Judge and Peppy and say, "You again!"
So you approach
terrorist.
You approach Ari Bormar. You say something to him?
Yeah, I explained, hey, we have information about this.
What kind of information?
We think we have, well, actually, we're actually kind of at a loss of who did it, but it's connected to, I tell him about the guy who had the detonator, tell him about the Warforged, I tell him all that.
Yeah, I'm
tell him all
aware
that shit
of the
that I saw.
terrorist attacks, thank you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Let's get the fuck out of here. And him and his guards just start walking away.
It could have gone worse. Wished it gone better, though.
Hey, Judge?
What?
Wasn't the guy we talked with at the church named Mole?
Mole?
Yes.
Yes.
And that
I
guy
recognized the name, but I couldn't find it.
on the rock, the guy that his name's also named Mole.
Oh, God. Do you think they were twins?
Don't name them the same thing.
They're brothers.
Isn't that what you do to
apart.
confuse people?
They're already identical.
What if it was
Play a
one?
big prank on the family.
I go up to the guy that I saved and I ask him like, hey, what Mole's name? Full name. What is his name?
I don't know, I only knew him as Mole.
Only knew him as Mole, right? Well, how'd you know him? Listen, this is important.
We've been friends for 20 years.
And you've only known him as Mole.
Hey, that's the only name I've ever known.
I know this guy's last name, and I've known him for what, like 2 weeks?
I don't know. I don't know if he had the last name.
His
How'd
last
you
name
meet
was
him?
Kaldor.
How did I meet him? We were.
And I want you to be honest. This is very important.
We were in the war
Look
together.
at me. We're here to help you.
In
Good
the war.
call.
They were in the war together.
The war.
The war.
Where did you serve?
I served with Brayland.
You see the sights?
Along the border against Onder.
Onder, is that the Warforged place?
No, I mean everywhere is
No?
the Warforged place.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought there was a. Sorry.
Technically, they were
okay.
first built in Seer, but
They don't exist.
they got distributed pretty quickly.
First thought, they're trying to get rid of a mole and are just killing people named Mole. No, that's not the case, but
I'll say make
what
one
was
more
his job?
intelligence
What was
check.
Mole's job? What did he
Make
do
one-
for a living?
Make one more intelligence check because I'm interested to see if you roll high here.
All right, intelligence.
Well, what?
Take it. 5 plus 4, 9.
Can I roll intelligence? I got a +3.
Sure, why not?
Yay,
I
okay.
thought you said +5.
Yeah, and then I said, oh wait, that was a saving throw.
Yeah.
18.
Whew.
Oh, he's typing.
Ooh, the tip tapping typing. Peppy's confused, but inside Judge, the little rat, her brain is fucking overclocked. Steam coming out of the ears.
She's
got a
OG.
revelation.
Yeah. She just came over to say hi. Oh, wait, what is it? How does this fucking court? What? I don't get it. Hey, wait a minute. The guy that we bought books from at the bridge the first day, he was also named Mole.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What? Was
I
he?
don't get it.
He was.
I did not know that. I wasn't a part of that conversation.
I wasn't listening. What'd you just say?
The guy that we bought books from at the bridge the very first day was also named Mole.
Hold up. I take out.
Didn't we buy the books and then the bridge exploded?
Okay.
I bought a book.
Hold on.
Hold up.
So-
Can I take a look at the book? Is
Yeah,
there a
Mole
stamp?
used book salesman.
Hold on. I wanna go back to something. So was Bird there when we interrogated Mole at the church,
No.
or was Judge?
I don't think I
No,
was.
no, Peppy
I
had
was-
caught up
I
with the
was.
party.
Okay,
Okay.
so Judge said that.
Can Judge recall if their faces were the same or not?
I'll say you guys would now remember compiling this information. The guy you saw over there was like a middle-aged halfling on the spike. The guy you talked to at the survivor of the church bombing was like a tall, skinny human.
Oh my god.
And the guy at the book salesman was a pudgy, fat, older human.
Oh my god, it is a family of moles. And by family, I mean not at all related.
What the
No.
fuck could this
It's
mean?
a club. It's a club.
I don't
No.
know, but Nick, I gotta say, no one would have picked that up.
I know.
You gotta make your clues a little.
I knew that one was gonna be. Listen. I knew that one was gonna be real hard to get, so that's why I gave the intelligence check. I let it. I zoomed past it the first bombing, but the second one I was like,
Wait.
I gotta give him a
Wait.
check.
Okay. We got the address for the previous Mole, though, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I think we did.
I don't remember.
Okay.
So wait,
I'm pretty sure I asked for the address of the wounded men that
I
we
genuinely can't
interrogated.
recall.
One of them.
So
I asked for the address of somebody that was in that attack. I know that. I don't
I
remember.
seem
who
to
it
remember
was.
that too.
I believe
You
you. I just
asking?
don't remember.
I thought it was Miller's address.
Oh, it might have been Miller. I think it was
No,
Miller.
he gave us his office. Miller's a detective, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't get his address. We got
Well,
his
office
but that
is
was
his.
on
He lives
the-
there.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't the.
Okay, I thought that's what it was, though. But
No,
I do remember you
asked one
asking
of
for
the
somebody's
people we were
address, and I do
interrogating.
remember Miller telling us where he was. So I was just making
Shit,
that.
no, you're right.
I was hoping the weird, like, it's a weird specific name. I thought maybe somebody would remember, but I was like, nah, I gotta
Dude,
go
I don't-
check.
like
It's I mean, sort of, but also it just makes me think of like fucking.
It will make you also name everyone Bill.
Fuck you. No, I don't.
No, but you do. It's okay, but you do.
No, I don't. I have no bills. Name one bill I have.
Last session there was someone named Bill.
Well, maybe there was.
He's upset now. He's blushing. You got him. You got him.
That's different, though.
He's so upset.
I'm sorry.
That's different. That's totally different. If I pull out a Bill or a Bob, that's different from like a specific thing.
It just makes me, if anything, it's
Reminders of
less
Bill.
or a more subtle like Dead Man or Die Hardman.
Die Hard Man.
So,
Or I'm like, okay, but why?
so have all the moles that we've met died?
No.
The church one, I
The
believe.
church
was
one
alive.
lived, but that not because of us.
What do you mean?
No.
How do you live?
And-
He
I mean,
just
somebody
happened
else-
to not die in the
Yeah.
explosion.
Yeah.
Okay. But they are not directly.
They were all at the scene.
Yes, they've all been at scenes of explosions. So every time we meet a mole, we must take them with us. See what they do. Maybe we'll explode.
Just spontaneously.
That's the big mystery. That's the big mystery.
Anyways,
Moles are cursed.
I didn't mean to dramatically
might be it.
distract from all the other information you got, but I figured I'd throw that one out there for you.
Well, no, I'm gonna look too far into this.
No, I encourage it.
I mean, considering whenever
yeah,
the
because it's
other
a clue.
like, in the Kojiji games, it's always the government people that have the stupid on point names.
I'm not writing a
So,
Kojima
it's
game.
hard. Because
Yeah, I wanna give Nick
but
a
you like
little-
Kojiji.
I want to give Nick a little bit more credit than Kojiji.
Yeah, that's why it's slightly more so. Also, this would be he'd be a member of the Shadow Lanterns or whatever it was.
Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Oh, fuck, I don't. My brain, I want to make connections, but I can't.
To a hospital or something?
So they didn't say anything when it happened. They just
No.
got up and was
No one has praised me, so I feel kind of bummed out about that.
I praise you for rolling a die after Nick told me.
The people that you rescued are deeply thankful for you pulling them out of death.
Oh, it's no problem.
I'm not there, but Nick, if I was there, I would squeeze your head in gratitude.
Oh, please don't do it too hard. I'll die.
Oh, he releases gratitude juice.
Delicious gratitude jelly.
He's thrashing around. He's doing the gratitude dance. He's so happy. Oh, he stopped moving.
So
He's
tired.
doing the gratitude rest.
He's tired. He needs a nap.
Okay, fucking. There was a mole at every bombing, but someone else was decapitated and killed. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Maybe this is just me off the dome. Maybe they decapitated and killed the people as a secondary cover-up to trying to kill the
They didn't-
moles.
But they didn't kill one of the moles.
That they didn't. I mean, that was a fluke. They just happened to not be able to get them that time. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because think about it. If you have a bombing, fire hand, monster, stabbing attack, while one dude is decapitated and disemboweled, you're not going to notice the one random guy named Mole in the 50 other bodies from the explosion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if you're orchestrating this massive like scheme to assassinate a man named Mole, you just leave it to chance that he dies?
I mean, that's why you have the explosive. It tries to heighten the chance.
I mean, are we really thinking where they're trying to kill the guy named Mole?
I
Or
have
are they?
no idea.
Or is the mole a mole?
That's maybe. I mean, that was
I
the
think
first
it's
thing I
more
said. Maybe
likely-
they're trying to kill a mole, and they're just going around killing anyone named Mole.
I actually think it's more likely that all these people named Mole were actually moles who are working for 19?
But
For
why
the
would
Lord
you kill
of
them
Blades?
off?
I'm not sure
Because
on that. Because
they're like what's the fucking
Loose ends?
oh god, what's his name? Board guy.
Lord
what?
God.
The Lord of Blades?
No, Nick likes playing them. He gives us our job.
What?
Oh.
Hey, bud, fucking.
Yeah.
Hey, bud.
The
Sam Marlboro.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stan Marlboro.
Maybe they're Stan Marlboros. But
You mean
instead of
they're
Stan
changelings?
Marlboros, they're moles.
What are they?
Okay, I think I can't think of anything right now. So.
What's the name of the race? I forgot. Shit.
Change.
I think it's
Changeling?
more likely that all these people are in on this thing and are okay with dying for the cause than it is that this
Changelings willing to
organization
die.
is specifically targeting people named Mole.
Could be. I mean, they could
don't
be
think
changelings.
If they are,
Do changeling?
I
Is there
don't
like a big difference in changeling bodies when they die?
Changelings, when they die, they revert back to changeling.
Okay,
Oh,
so
they
no,
do.
they're
Okay.
not changelings.
and I don't think changelings. I mean, if they spun it a different way, I don't think changelings are willing to die for a terrorist that is only wanting Warforged independence and the destruction of all the other races.
Well, I mean, that's what we know now, right? Like, that's what we're going off of right now. His motivations could be different.
I mean, they could just not tell them that they're gonna kill all the other races because changelings
Exactly.
also
They
get-
could be like, hey, we're trying to liberate you too, my dude.
yeah, the minorities
You're-
in general.
I think it's more so likely that type of thing is occurring than they're trying to kill this mole family.
But they're not changelings. We know that.
Yeah, they're not changelings. That was just me, like, riffing.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, I think it's definitely more likely that they're working with 19 than against 19.
That just seems so on the nose, but also I don't like. It makes complete sense. It's just I don't know. Why would you name your moles Mole? Like,
well, would you expect the guy named Mole to be a mole? No.
I don't know, man.
Would you expect the guy with mole on his face to be the mole?
To choose,
Really?
if you put a gun to my head and said, "Hey, one of these people is a mole. Is it this guy
or it's
mole?" I'm like, all right, man. If you're not, if not my first choice, you're up there.
Yeah, you're up there, but that you're judging people by the book of the cover. And at that point,
Yes,
you're proving
Judging
their
people by the book of the cover.
Yes.
Fucking literary genius over here. Fuck.
Look,
God damn
fuckers.
it. There's just so many more questions now.
Did the witnesses hear any or notice anything happen when the Warforged stood up beyond that they stood up?
And threw down a kyber.
They said they threw down something and then monsters showed up.
Yes, but was there anything?
Were they
to
dancers?
that? Was there like a caw or what?
They just say they saw them get up from their gambling table and start the show, basically.
Okay.
Fuck.
But we also don't know if the gutting and beheading happened. Well, no, the one of them went back to the other guy, right?
Yeah. She was going in to talk to him, and then shit popped off as she was like, oh fuck, and like was about to chase him.
So the disemboweling and beheading happened before the kyber crystals happened.
Yeah, and that's consistent with what...
But they must have known that it was happening then. Or
That's
else they might have
consistent with
jumped the gun.
the church bombing. The watch identified that the body had been killed before the bombing.
Well, yeah, before the bombing, but they did it before the kyber crystals were shattered.
Yes, also that.
Meaning that they knew they timed it. They were in sync. They were
Apparently.
synchronized. How they were synchronized, I don't know. Because otherwise, how are they supposed to know that the man was already disemboweled and beheaded? They might have jumped the gun and ruined the whole thing. At least at the gambling hall. Presumably also at the chapel or the church.
Hard to say.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
Yes, it's too much thinking for me. I zoned out halfway through.
Look, I recently stopped smoking weed again, so I can't think, so it's fine.
Warforged can be mages, right?
Yeah,
You can be anything
Warforged
you
can be
want.
whatever they want.
Yeah, it's a free fucking country.
I mean,
I
I
might
know,
not be a
okay,
Warforged, but hashtag Warforged power, fight the power.
Because they were built, I wasn't entirely sure if they were like.
They can be whatever.
They're built
Okay.
differently.
For the next few weeks, if you want to get notifications about when those come out, they'll probably be on Friday.
What's going on, KMS?
What am I being
so-
notified?
Press the wrong button.
How's what's coming out on Friday?
Me.
Mm.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Well done.
I knew it. I knew it. All
Very
this time
brave.
I knew
Fully
it.
coming, or are you going back
Wait.
in? I
Just
thought
a
you were
little-
married.
I thought KMS and his brother were roommates.
Secretly.
Ew.
Ooh.
Something you can't say that.
Hey, which one got
They were
lost in the
roommates.
dryer?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
You know, I didn't realize that was like a fucking meme. Like, and I thought you guys were just making fun of me and how I thought that HK and Arple's characters
It's
were
both.
roommates.
They're separate memes.
No, it's
One
a
is
Vine
that you see two
compilation.
men living together and think, oh, they're just roommates.
I
The
thought they
other is-
were.
Wait, Felix was gay?
Yeah, I know. That is a meme.
What?
And then there's the more widespread meme of a lady saying they were roommates, and
Is that
another
all
man
that
saying,
joke
"Oh
is?
my
Hold
god."
on,
li-
hold on,
it's
hold on,
literally
hold
just
on,
that.
hold on. They were roommates.
Is that
Meme.
That can't be the only joke. There has to be more context. to
Nope,
it.
nope,
Not
no,
much.
Oh, that's the
no.
whole
Not
thing?
much.
Hold on, I'm posting it in chat.
It's not. It's
Here it
not
is.
about
This is
gay
it.
people. Well, maybe technically it is, but it's just about roommates.
No, I think it comes from back in the day. They would be like, "Oh, they're just friends. They're
No,
just
listen,
with
Oh,
Listen,
oh
the-
wait, no, I see it. I see it. I see the joke now.
The joke is
that-
literally the old
The
standard
joke is
of...
there's this white woman walking by
Yeah.
and like talking on her phone,
Yeah.
and then the guy is
Yeah.
just sitting there and saying
Yeah.
like, haha, white
And he's
women.
like, "Oh my god," because she said it in a like, and they were this, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh my god, they were."
It's
that.
the old standard
Yeah,
of
yeah.
catching 1 second of a conversation that you're not part of.
All right, I get the joke
Yeah.
now. This has been trying to explain a meme to Nick.
So,
Episode
Volume
3.
98.
you guys have now
Tune in
sort of
next time.
stepped away from this exploded scene. You imagine
I
the
see.
watch is probably coming soon.
All right, let's leave.
Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. Well,
No,
someone
let's
else already
not
blew
blow it up.
Does anyone else say that? Blow this popsicle stand?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to blow the popsicle stand.
Yeah.
And then you're going back
Oh
home.
yeah. Hold on. I try and get I get contact info from.
Oh no! Oh
from
fuck!
the guys.
My mic fell over.
My mic fell over. Oh my
I try and get
God.
contact info from the boys in the.
All right, you get addresses.
From
All
the
right, thank you.
woundies.
Especially the guys.
The woman
old
isn't
friend.
comfortable giving you her address, but the other two are like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Why not?
Because she's a woman.
No, there's actually a reason other than her being a woman. but
Because she's
not.
related to the Boromar clan? Or,
Maybe.
Mafia, because she was in very close relationship with the owner who was with the Boromar?
Coffee.
You get the sense she doesn't want to give you her deets for whatever reason.
I can toss her
Because
back in
you're a
there.
creep.
Son of a bitch. I heal those legs. I can break them again.
Justin's a creep. He's just a weirdo.
She.
So you guys going back home then?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm going to bed. You know, if I could sleep, right, puppy?
Aha! Yeah! Woo!
Woo!
Woo.
So you
I don't
guys
know, man. I'm tired.
go to
Me too.
sleep.
Do we sleep nice?
Oh, aw, you could have hit us with that like smooth jazz.
This is a jazz.
What was the name of the other guy? It was Gorpa and who?
Gorpa, yeah, that was the guy that.
What was the other guy? I thought you said there were three.
That's Jane's husband.
Yeah. Who else?
just you just shaking her head.
in abject disgust.
Who are the others? Give me their names.
What did Gorpa ever do to deserve this kind of shabby treatment?
Judge is gonna
Creative.
The shabby is not being able to be someone's husband.
Yeah, what did he do to deserve
You know, this is everyone's basic right.
Listen, Listen, Gorpa earned his way by having a name that is Gorpa, okay? He did the best he could.
Like he
You're not wrong.
My name is Gorpa. That's his
My name is Gorpa.
My name is Gorpa.
Hey, my name is Gorpa. Be my wife.
He points at you and he says, "My wife."
Gorpa plays my wife. I'll see myself out now.
Hey guys, you see where Gorpa voiced my wife went? Where's Gorpa's wife?
All right, let's go. Keep Peppy
All right,
and Judge,
so-
they sleep.
You guys wake up in the morning on the 10th of Zarentir.
Ugh. Fuck.
Oh my
Judge.
God. What?
Upton.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay. How did you sleep?
I slept alright.
Yeah, not me.
What? Why did you have dreams?
Besides the whole like explosion thing, like
Did you have the weird dream?
yeah.
Oh.
Except it wasn't nice. It was like stormy.
Oh, that's not good.
It was really bad.
Oh shit.
Imagine
What-
trying to sleep in a thunderstorm. It's not fun.
Yeah, no, I've done that before. And then I wake
Okay,
up
so I
and-
think the dream machine
Oh, I
theory,
like
the brain bungler's a go.
Yeah. What?
I think the brain bungler theory is a go.
Your brain's been bungled?
I think it's been bungled.
Huh.
As the rest of you wake up, you hear the news that there's been another bombing at Oladra's Wheel in Khalistan.
Oh, that's kind of close, isn't it, Gron?
Oh, I'm surprised we didn't hear that.
Just saying, I heard not sleeping on the streets made me a kind of heavy sleeper.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Or maybe,
there's a lot
maybe
of
it was just
people-
a small explosion. Let's
No, maybe,
go check
yeah.
it out.
Yeah, we go check.
Okay. Is everybody converging, shall we say?
Yeah, Peppy's rubbing his temples.
Okay.
All right.
So everybody kind of
go downstairs and get some eggs.
everybody kind of converges. You can see that the watch has cordoned off the entire area, as they did with the church. You can see amidst the rubble and the smoke of the ruined building, you can see once again Detective Dorian, who appears visibly frustrated, is sifting through the rubble. You hear sort of muttering amidst the crowd, and one of the people in the crowd just sort of leans to, we'll say Grand, because we'll say Grand and company get there first. Just sort of like leans over to Grand and says, "Hey, did you hear? Old man Boromar, Ari Boromar, is putting out a bounty on whoever did this."
Really?
Yeah, he says.
How much?
He says, anybody that brings him the names and locations of the perpetrators, 1,000 gold. Anybody who brings them their heads, 2,000.
I hear them. My ears go very far up.
Oh no, I see his ears move vertically up the side of his dome.
I catch him before they
The guy
go too
runs
far
away.
up.
Does he have any information about him? Who did it? I assume not then. Any leads?
That's what he's paying for.
Well, at least now we have a paid reason as well to catch them. So when
Yeah, we wouldn't have done shit if we weren't getting paid for this one.
Yeah.
True, I would have
none of
avoided
our
this.
business,
Avoided this
dude.
entire. Dark would have went on his day. He just would have been drugged out of his fucking mind before this bombing.
I mean, you would have been anyway.
he's gonna do that either way.
Look, it's fair. I also maybe should have subtracted the dream lolly from last night, and I will do that.
That's why you didn't hear anything. He was fucking drugged
He was
out.
fucking zoinked
He was
off his
zonked.
board.
Oh.
Look, it was just a little bit to go to sleep. Okay, just a little bit to go to sleep. Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a
Sorry, I thought you said the dream that you had last night.
Oh no,
Sorry.
Dream Lily.
No. Did I have a dream last night?
You didn't.
No, you did not. Or I didn't.
We'll say you guys meet up with Peppy and Judge and Jane. Are you going down there too?
Later.
Okay. So you guys meet up there.
Dark on the way with
I'm
Grant.
presumably doing the same thing.
Did
as
you have
last
it?
time, where
You go.
I was gonna say I'm doing the same thing as last time. I'm going around doing, I was gonna say interrogate, but interview or try and get info from anybody.
It looks like pretty much everybody who was a survivor has been moved out of here by now. It's pretty much just the watch, and the watch is not responsive.
So, Grant, did you have any dreams last night?
No, but they did say it would happen after 4 days, maybe, right?
Did they?
That's what happened to Peppy.
Oh,
we're meeting up with it, right? Like we're
No, I just said like
Yeah.
you guys have pretty much met up like here in the crowd.
At this point, yeah, you show up.
Peppy, you should tell them about your dream.
Oh yeah.
Wait, you have another one?
Yeah, it was real
fucked up.
bad. It was like rolling thunder and black clouds. Just barely sleep. So I
Alright,
think the
alright,
theory,
so,
the theory that it's a
let's-
brain bungler is probably pretty high.
All right, so
Well,
let's
my
not.
brain didn't get bumbled.
Wait,
so we
he didn't.
for 3 days.
Peppy did not have one, right?
Correct.
Nope.
All right, let's not keep it near us. Then
How about this? How about we keep it away from Pepe for another day or two, and see if the dreams get worse.
That
and
could kill him.
That's
Yeah,
a
alright.
risk
I'm not having another one
willing
of my
to
characters turn evil.
And hold on, and then when if it continues to get real bad, we'll just give them an egg.
I mean, I don't think like
for this trying
if you have somebody that's on drugs and you take them away and they have withdrawal, you don't give them drugs again.
Yeah, you do.
No,
Yeah, you
No.
do. Yes, you do.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Dude, I
Yes,
we're not-
many people try
Unless,
to quit cold turkey, and
unless it goes to the point where this man is dying in bed, I don't think it's a good idea to get him back on it.
Quitting cold turkey is dangerous.
It is. And well, to be
It
honest,
doesn't mean that I don't think we have an in between of cold turkey and not cold turkey here.
We could
Well,
not
if anything,
move
maybe
it
we
a
should go-
little bit
Here's the
away
issue.
from him.
here might be the issue. If he continually has worse dreams, and then we give him the egg, and then he doesn't have bad dreams, then we get more information. Then we can say, oh, okay, so it is directly correlated. Who knows? Maybe it's just Peppy is just stressed.
But if we give it back to him,
couple of days.
if we give it back to him, are we just gonna leave him with it forever? And then if he loses it at any point, he's going to snap immediately.
Judge doesn't want it near her.
What?
You said that.
Yeah, that,
I did. But at this point, I'm like, huh.
At this point, though,
Yeah, at this
we're
point,
kind of in
yeah,
it
Whatever.
to win it. So we might have to just try.
I want to know what this thing is now.
Honestly, Peppy could just be
I
having.
think until we actually know what it's doing, we should probably try to not get hooked on it
Well, hold
and
on,
become slaves.
but here's the issue. Pepe's been incredibly stressed lately, so these dreams just could be stress.
He's a
related.
college student.
He got more help. He felt better around it, and now he feels like shit off of it.
That's
Immediately.
one day. Peppy,
Yeah, it
what do you
took 4
Wait,
days for him to get
wait.
feeling good,
Let's
but 1
not
day for him
start
to get
more
to feel
experiments,
better.
and let's find out if it gets worse and
Oh.
worse and worse
He's been
and
taking.
worse.
He's been taking
lots of
Zoloft.
words. Lots of words are going on right now.
Hold on,
What happened?
Peppy, what do you think we should, since it's your brain?
I don't want the egg near me. I'll probably be fine in a couple of days.
If you're not,
We should keep the egg away from him. I think we have enough evidence.
Wait, is Jane here now?
Oh, did Jane show up?
No, I was just
Okay,
saying.
that's just you. Okay.
Oh, well then.
I think we should just keep the eggs away from everybody.
Well, we should find Jane. We should find Jane. She has the other egg.
Remember, it took a couple days for me to get hooked on it, I guess.
Yes, but you know Jane. She's, you know, Jane.
What?
We should go. Okay. She is Jane.
I mean,
you know.
I'll be honest. If anything, I would expect Dirk to be the first one to crack. Well, with him already being
I'm
on
not
drugs.
digging all this
Jade scares
slander,
me.
but I'm used to it, so okay.
Well, actually, maybe because you do drugs, you have more of a resistance. What? This isn't exactly meaning you. I don't know. This isn't supposed to be derogatory. Or insulting.
To be fair, people have said that they don't trust me with things, so
Yes, I think.
I'm saying that I just don't know if your body has more resistance or less resistance because you do drugs.
I think that my body's stronger with drugs.
That's not.
In fact, I know it.
I mean, it's more tolerant or resistant to drugs.
Cecity, so it's stronger than yours.
Until you don't have drugs, then it's weaker.
I will.
You can't make him change his mind, but
His
I'm
religion
always
is
gonna
drugs. It's on his character sheet.
they have to want to change in order to change.
Can't force a man to change his ways.
Yes, I
Easier
can.
to change
I
the
can
stars
hog tie,
themselves.
I can hog tie Dirk and watch him break. But I
I'm not
won't
gonna
because
lie to
of
you,
my-
that wouldn't be the first time someone's tried that to Dirk.
He will probably die. Or
He
kill
would
me.
be fine.
We'll see about that. We won't. I'm not.
Okay.
You're just gonna be another long line of abusers of Dirk.
As
Gonna
I
be
try to
another
get
It is long, isn't it?
long line of abusers for Dirk.
As
aren't you,
I
Ron?
try to make him quit cold turkey, just snaps.
Dirk's backstory is so bleak.
it's super fucking sad.
It's so dark.
Alright, well, I didn't get any information from anybody here except, they did mention that they're paying for information and for the bounty on who did it, which is, I'm guessing, the Warforged again, but nobody's telling us shit.
Oh, so of course, me and Judge share the mole. and
Yeah,
everything we
we'll
learned.
say you and Judge bring them up to speed on everything that you heard. The
We
guy
tell you
in the
about the
back
moles.
room, the mole thing, the Warforged, all that.
Me saving people.
I still don't know why.
We bring that up, right?
Yes.
He brings it up at the end. Like that's an
Yeah,
afterthought. Oh yeah, Judge saved a guy. I think I saved the other one.
A few.
Don't believe that.
What? No, it was cool.
I'm like,
Are you sure your version of saving
Judge did
is,
something not totally sociopathic. It was like, whatever.
I look at Peppy. I'm like, is this true? Or is he just taking credit for it?
Oh yeah, we both saved a bunch of people.
Okay, that makes sense. You were there. Yeah, all right.
What? No.
Downplaying
It was literally-
Judge's achievements
It
again.
was literally mostly me.
It makes sense. My internal brain is like, this makes sense. If Peppy wasn't there, he would have been cracking their skulls. I'm sure.
Oh, they look like they're in pain. I'll save them. Kill some.
The first impression of Schmupton is gonna be hard to break.
Good.
That's like the first, second, third,
The
fourth,
first
fifth.
18 impressions of Schmupton.
At least 9, one for every day. Of can I kill this man? I want to.
You stole and
Where is
skinned a
your
man's
dead
head
wife?
yesterday. Yesterday, you were so desperate to kill somebody, you cut off a magic missile.
Yeah, you saw Cassie, you're like, no, blood, mine.
Yeah.
Also, Peppy still remembers the, where is your dead wife? You know, that debacle, that was what, 2 days ago?
I can help you with... like the fucking judge is like, is your wife not dead? I could help with that. Just let me know.
You want me to kill her?
I
Actually,
am a killing machine.
I could be your new wife.
J. wear skirt.
Pepe's gonna finally go. Pepe's gonna move out from Judge's house and like not like be there for a while. And then he's gonna finally go home to visit his dad. And Schmupton is gonna be sitting in the big chair, is like, so I'm your new mom now.
What did you do with like a really good Marge Simpson voice?
Homie, I need eggs. I'll crumple you, sweetie. Peppy, it's time for dinner.
Schmupton has a bunch of like blue tinted wool on her head.
It's like 3 times the size.
You walk in and Schmupton's just in a muumuu.
I don't know what that is.
It's a very loose-fitting dress.
Thank you.
It was a Homer Simpson bit, is what he's referencing. Where Homer Simpson got really fat and then he wore a muumuu.
He had to wear a big muumuu. Anyways, so, did you say you were going to find Jane?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a knocking at the front door of the, You Reap and We Sow.
Jane.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm actually writing, hold on.
The door opens, you see Zan there.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on?
Okay.
Jane's over there, she's writing.
Oh, well late.
Oh, no.
No, I'm done writing, hi.
She's done writing.
How'd the egg thing go?
What's the egg thing?
Any weird dreams?
Oh,
was I told about that?
No, it was like a little baby chicken.
Oh yeah, anyways, hey, just random, how are you doing today, Zane? You have any weird dreams?
My name's Zan, not Zane.
Zane's
Oh, sorry, I thought you were here to entertain us.
That's that's Jane, not Jan.
Can you do a hat wobble for me? I'm gonna keep going.
Tane?
He's doing a Tane.
Yeah.
News.
I mean, I suppose I can cut a mean flagonston, but like that's about it. I haven't had to use that talent in many years.
I didn't get any dreams, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Everything's fine.
Should I be worried about that? Jane kept telling me last night before I went to bed, she kept telling me over and over, don't trust your dreams. Don't trust your dreams. She went inside and then she opened her door again and said, don't trust your dreams. And then closed it.
Can I roll
I told her.
on Jane?
Insight on Jane?
Yeah, she said that she didn't have any weird dreams.
Sure, go for it.
I mean, it's just like a very, like, you know, a
Go
quick thing.
do it.
Okay.
It's gonna turn out Jane had weird dreams just about other things for no reason.
16.
Had Jane any weird dreams?
No, not that I want to disclose.
She's keeping something back, Judge.
Oh my god.
It wasn't like weird propaganda stuff like Peppy's.
Is Jane's wife dead too?
I had a dream that me and Zan rented a canoe.
But we're in a city. Why did we do that?
Jane had a dream that Zan got stuck in a dryer.
Okay. No.
What?
No, don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright,
Let's
sure.
keep moving.
That's so stupid.
It's so dumb.
Like, it doesn't work.
Let's
at
proceed
all.
onward.
I'm mad about that.
There was an explosion at the lodger's wheel.
I
and
say
apparently the guy we explain all of that.
Yeah, they tell you everything.
Oh yeah, it was
yeah.
in the papers. the thing?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the other part about the disemboweling and the witnesses and the moles everywhere, and
And me saving people.
and that they definitely
You saved people?
Yes.
Well,
Two.
Peppy, and I say Peppy and Judge, and Judge, save people. Yeah.
Hey man, that's not
Okay.
cool. Don't downplay this man's achievements.
Thank you, Zane.
I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure that if Peppy wasn't there.
Never mind.
there
I think it was all Peppy.
Peppy.
It seems like it might have been all Peppy. My bad.
Yeah.
I spoke out of
Last
turn.
defeat from the hands of victory.
I spoke out of turn.
Thank you, Zane.
My mistake.
Okay. There were. I don't know what to do with a clue like there were people named Mole.
I'm not sure either, because they don't seem to be the main target, because one of them still lived. And they weren't disemboweled and beheaded at the same time as the bombing and the crystals, which means they somehow timed that. I don't know if they did some magic sending. I don't know.
Yeah,
I believe the brain bungling is a separate thing than the Warforged bombings.
We don't.
Do we think that? Are they connected in any way?
I would suspect that the Lady of Death is not related to the Warforged because they cannot be brought back as zombies or anything.
Okay, that makes sense.
As far as I know. What, can Warforged become zombies?
You have no idea.
That would be something.
That'd be scary.
It seems like probably not, but who knows?
Back from the
That would be
junkyard.
something else. Fucking, they're just Necrons at that point.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
That'd be dope, though.
That would be cool.
Necrons are cool.
Maybe we should learn how to do that.
Make Necrons?
Yeah.
They're just invincible.
Oh yeah, they are invincible, aren't they?
They have regenerative metal bodies with their souls allegedly inside. I don't know if they actually are confirmed to have souls in those. Or what?
The Necrons are fucked up, dude.
I think they are, but then they don't retain most of their self-will except for the higher ranks.
What?
I don't know why, but the way you said that sounded like you were just like you came back. Like you were hanging out in your fucking man cave with your boys talking about 40K, and you just took a fucking fat rip off the bong and went like, "Man, Necron's pretty fucked up, dude." It's just what it sounded like when you said it.
Went through. They got betrayed.
Some shit, man.
Man, those Necrons are pretty fucked up.
You ever see what Tyranid can do to a space marine?
Bro, why are you smoking that cigar like a bong?
What?
Nick, that's a fucking Slim Jim, Nick. What are you doing?
That's a cigarette, Nick.
What do you mean?
Why did you inhale the Slim Jim?
I don't know why I sound like Bill Clinton now.
All right.
Is that what a Slim Jim does to a man?
When you smoke a Slim Jim, you immediately sound like Bill Clinton now.
I think this is a good stopping point.
That's what it does to me.
Alright, hold on. Alright, now that we wrapped that up and we say, well, I don't know what to do about this, let's go to the job board real quick, see if anything's new.
Go.
Let's all go to the job board. Let's all go to the job board.
Going to the job board?
Yeah, we're gonna pick one so you know what to work on.
Okay, it's just the one there.
That's the one.
Alright, well, is that actually what we want to do, I guess technically today? Or do we want to, I don't know what else we could do, really.
Sure, why
We
not?
could ask around, but we don't have any more. What did we? Sorry, what did I wasn't there when we did the follow. Did we follow up on?
You did get some leads from Peppy's dad.
That's what I was gonna ask. Did we ever follow up on that? Because I wasn't there on the next session.
No, we never did.
I should probably ask my dad if he works with anyone named Mole.
just
That's
see
good.
if it blows
That's
up.
a good
Just
question.
to make sure, just to, you know, cover all the bases.
He said he says yes, and then instantly blows up.
Yeah, Pepe's
He
Pepe's
says,
dad.
yeah, fine. Why?
Pepe's dad came back with a whole bunch of information, basically confirming, it seems, that 19 and Marlon Arcade, or somebody who certainly had red hair and so forth, like the other Arcade did, and was going by a pseudonym that was basically the equivalent of saying, I am a champion of the people. They hired a ship that was going to a town on the edge of the Mournland, and they were never heard from again.
Show the big map.
Oh yeah, the big map.
I plotted the course.
So no, but it doesn't mention. Okay.
And that what's it called? The Jesus Christ, my brain. Lyrandar had been sourcing a lot of local kyber crystals from a company called Torbrecker Excavations, which had recently been hiking the prices and saying that they were low on stock and stuff, and Lyrandar was suspecting that they were selling them elsewhere, which would be bad to do.
And guess
where's that company located?
Mining.
Yeah, mining, blast discs, kyber crystals. Fucking, we got a lead here.
Well, where's that company located? Is it in Sharn?
In Sharn, right? Or
They
underneath Sharn?
mine below Sharn in Kyber itself because they have to get Kyber crystals. But they have an office in Davagate in central Sharn.
Okay. So we could try to go there. I mean, I don't know. We could try and do that right now, to be honest, because we only have one lead, and then we have a whole job. We have one lead and one whole job.
You can go take a peek. You want to do it?
Yeah.
I want to.
Okay.
I do not know about
Is that what the party
I
wants
gotta
to do?
piss first. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what are we peeking at?
They want to go check out the front office of Torbrecker Excavations.
Can you spell the company's name? The
Yeah, I
excavator?
wrote it way back, but that was, you weren't here. Like that.
Found a funny picture.
It's king size Homer. Haha.
No. It's I'm gonna post it here for us.
Okay, I'll laugh. I'm ready to laugh.
They're not allowed to sell blast discs, are they? They're just, well, I guess it's not.
They're allowed to, a mining or excavation company would be allowed to license them from a military supplier, but they would not be allowed to sell them for personal use.
Yeah, okay.
That would be massively illegal.
Yeah.
But they're allowed to have it.
But, okay, so because it's a mining company, it's probably heavily Warforged run, or, like, mined. However, the higher-ups probably aren't Warforged, but because they're getting Kyber crystals, and it's a big portion, I doubt that the Warforged would be able to smuggle all of that out, which means that the company is probably actively agreeing to help the Lord of Blades, or being paid by them. So, also for selling the Kyber crystals, do they have to have a contract to buy those?
They have that was another thing. House Lyrandar has an exclusive contract with Torbrecker to buy all of the Kyber crystals that they mine. So if they were selling it elsewhere, that would be a big breach.
Yep. And they're willing to sell to terrorists. Nice. They may not have known that at first, but considering what has happened in Sharn, I'm sure they know now.
So you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay. So you go to Dava Gate in central Sharn. This is a business district, essentially. It's sort of known as the District of Professionals. If you want to find a professional service in pretty much anything that you could get a professional service in, this is the place to get it. You know, particularly wealthy tailors, architects, cartographers, barristers, veterinarians, shit, you can find fortune tellers. Anyone with a specific professional skill is found here, and a lot of, like, main offices for businesses that exist elsewhere in Sharn are centered here. It's a big business district. It's like, consider it one giant business park.
Where's the swings?
Not that kind of pet.
Thanks.
Torbrecker Excavations is not hard to find. It's a small building. It's pretty unassuming. It's got a big sign over the front that says its name. And that's about it.
We don't have a contact there, do we?
No.
We just got that they were doing...
No.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay. Who would have... I don't... What do we know the name of any other Warforged in the Lord of Blades organization, or is it just 19?
Well, you are still assuming that that's the case.
Well, I am, but do we know any other Warforged terrorist names?
It was pretty heavily implied that the guy that Judge was talking to, Brick, was probably working for the Lord of Blades.
Was that one of the ones at the Silver Mist?
No. Well, he was at Silver Mist, and then he talked to him later at the Red Hammer.
Oh, I forgot. Did we ever talk to that man again?
Nobody. Judge is the only one who ever talked to that guy.
Yeah, I think he just said, like, I think he talked to him again. It's like, hey, we're here again. Keep an eye out for that revolution. The fire rises.
Basically that, yeah.
Did I miss anything?
Yeah, okay.
I don't
know.
know.
No, they just got to Torbrecker.
We're at
They're
the
outside.
excavation place.
We're trying to figure out what.
I'm thinking, considering, so the company must know that the, selling to the terrorists. So I'm trying to think, like,
I'm gonna go brush my
maybe
teeth.
we should just have Judge go in and say, hey, I'm with, 19 and Brick or something, and see if they say, oh yeah, right this way.
What if they don't even know they're giving it to terrorists? What if they're just giving it to a higher buyer? Who is then funding the terrorists?
I assume they know at this point, considering there's been 3 incidents.
That's a pretty big assumption to make.
And if we just walk into the main building and just ask their secretary, be like, hey, we're here with these terrorists.
Well,
that's a problem. Even if we don't directly say
that's why you
hey,
say,
we're with the terrorists.
No, that's why you say, hey, I'm a Warforged. I'm with 19 and Brick, people that are not publicly known as terrorists. But the people that would know would recognize the names, maybe.
I think maybe we should do that
I sincerely
next week.
doubt the person at the front desk knows about the back dealings of a massive Kyber crystal deal and the names of.
I mean, if we're doing backroom dealings, then I don't know.
The secretary.
It's that, or we just go up and say, "Hey, illegally sell any Kyber crystals today?"
Yeah, we don't have any other ideas is the problem.
That or break-in, which we could do after we fail.
It's not a awful idea. It's just it's a little forward. I
mean,
understand we don't have any
and pretend that we're with
on it,
them.
but maybe this is
it's
just
the
something
same.
we set on till we have a little bit more information.
But from where?
I don't know. These bombings seem to be picking up in pace.
Just wait for more people to die?
I mean, if we do that, what else are we going to get from... We may get something that is useful for that, but if we do, we could always come back here with that in mind.
I just think going to the place and being like, hey, we're with the people you illegally purchased kyber crystals from or with isn't a smart idea at this point in time.
Why not?
It's a little. I think it might be a little early for something that direct. I understand that the lives are at stake, but at the same time, we have to play it safe for ourselves. If we get compromised, then we're dead.
It would be judged going up and saying, "Hey, I'm Granite. I work with 19 and Brick. You know, for the deal." And then pretends to win. And if
they'll say, "Oh, Granny!"
Hey, old Gran.
And if the secretary or whoever, if they even bother contacting, saying, there's a Granite saying he knows 19 and whoever," and either they say, "Never heard of them," or they say, "Yeah, come on in." So either we get it or we don't, and I don't see the real negative there. Unless we all pile in and say, "Hello, I am Peppy, whatever his name is, Galdar, and here's my full address. By the way, I work with terrorists and am looking to buy illegal goods."
Hello, it is me.
Because you don't want repeat customers.
My name is, looks at smudged writing on hand, terrorist. And
what?
I'm just saying the amount of times I've dealt with illegal goods, I've never walked through the front door.
And chances are it's going through like a shell corporation or something. Just saying they don't know the name 19.
I understand the idea. I just don't think it will work at all.
I can't believe the shell corporation.
However, I don't see it backfiring in any
Exactly, they're killing the
way.
environment and people.
It could backfire as giving a target on Judge's back.
Why are we doing this? What?
How?
How?
Why are we saying my name?
No, maybe.
What happened? I was thinking about killing people.
The name of Granite.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just name drop the leader of a terrorist or organization.
Like a bad
they don't know he's the terrorist.
If they are
working with the terrorist willingly.
They are working with the terrorist willingly. If
we don't know that.
How does that hurt?
We don't know that. We don't know if they're doing it willingly.
Yeah, we have no idea about that.
Yeah,
they're selling equipment.
Yeah.
They might be. Yes, but a fucking terrorism.co could have just been like, "Here's 4,000 gold. Give us some kyber crystals and blasting caps."
The terrorists could also just be more puppets for whatever's pulling the strings behind them.
Exactly.
You know,
we don't know that.
Okay, but so this company has an exclusive contract. They shouldn't be selling to anybody else. They say, "Okay, we want to make more money." Yes. Then there are 3 different terrorist incidents involving kyber crystals in the city.
Technically, the fact that kyber
be...
crystal usage is not in any of the papers.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think anybody. All they know is that it's explosion, which could be a number of things.
Even the existence of the creatures, like that's kind of known, but it's not really been elaborated upon.
It's not in the presses.
I still don't see this backfiring then, but I don't see it going anywhere if we try it.
I think we should do this next week because I'm gonna be honest, I'm extremely tired right now.
Me too. I think we should stop.
That's why I asked for the okay, and you said sure, but let me piss.
What? No, I just said let me piss.
Oh.
We control his bladder.
Please.
We do?
Yeah. Bird pee.
Up!
He does that every time.
We did it.
It's crazy. Alright,
that's been... go in another room.
That's been EBERRON.
Are we done?
Yes.
You guys are really blue balling me here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, well...
okay.
Guys, just put the boy in.
What? I don't want to do it tonight.
It sounds like we would get something if we went in there per Nick. I thought it was gonna be us fucking stumbling around for 2 hours until it's 3 a.m. and then we're all too tired to go.
No, I mean,
no,
Nick's
no,
done-
I'm,
Nick's done
I'm
this
not.
when,
I'm not doing
like,
it.
this is like-
Okay, hold on.
just weren't making up our minds, and so we just told him like 2 days before, not even like 2 days before, like during the session what we're doing.
Huh.
So it's more he just probably wants to be sure what we're going to do, so we can be prepared. It's less about him, you know.
I don't know.
Whoa,
Nick,
what are we
prepared
saying?
with us following the lead or doing the job, or both?
I think we should.
Yes, Nick.
Are we? What are we doing?
I'm fine
I don't
with
think-
trying to follow the lead if it leads anywhere, though honestly, I'm not sure if
Well, then, is it all right if I go in and try it and then we end it there?
yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, sure.
if Nick doesn't want to do it, then somebody else do it.
The issue is we would need Nick to do it because he's the Warforged.
I am so fucking
Whatever,
tired.
dude.
I
There
have
are
had,
lots
like,
of
I
people
am
in
tired.
that. There was a shifter. There was whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. I go into Torbrecker excavation. I open
Okay.
the door. Ding dong.
You see inside. It's pretty small. It's like one room. There's some bookshelves along the back. There's a room that looks like it leads deeper in, and there's a room off to the side that's obviously a bathroom. There's just sort of a desk in the middle. It's very sparse. It's very simple, and there's just like a maybe mid to late 40s guy just sort of sitting there with like a manicured mustache and thinning hair. And as you enter, he just sort of says, "Hello, welcome to Torbrecker Excavations. How can I help you?"
Quick question, because I don't actually know or if this means anything, but what kind of accent would that be?
It's
Like,
Karn.
nationality-wise.
It's Karn.
It's Karn?
Yeah.
I don't know if that means anything, but...
I am
sorry.
Ferdinand von Murik. I am Director of Public Relations here at Torbrecker. I am pleased to answer any questions you have.
Director.
I think internally in my head, because I'm not gonna say this to the man, but the director is working the front desk. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This man ain't that high up.
Director of Public Relations.
Director and only member of Public Relations.
PR. He's the PR guy.
Do we know the name of that book that we took? Or is it in Karn?
We couldn't read it.
You couldn't read it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if I could try and drop that. I go up and say, hello, I am James.
Hello, James. What can we do for you?
I'm here about, do you know I'm here on behalf of two Warforged, at least two I know, 19 and Brick. I emphasize it somehow, and I look at him like,
What is the purpose? What are you looking to do?
It's about, it's business.
Business? If it's sales, I could put out a line to Mark, but I believe he is away in Kanath right now. Would it be a question of operations, you think, or supply?
Maybe more of a supply thing. I think we already have I think there's already a sort of, what do you call it? I guess like, not exactly, but maybe a contract in place. I'm just trying to check up on it. Make sure everything's
Mr. Rosenbaum is away at the moment. The director of operations. Perhaps I should handle it myself. I do not wish to bother Erdmar with anything too complicated.
What?
Yes. I don't know.
What was so funny?
I do not recognize the name, so I do not know.
You
It's one
fucking
of them
get a kick out
goddamn
of it.
Syndroa references.
Hold on, what?
I don't know.
What was the
I don't
Cinderella
know.
reference that I missed?
Why don't I, you say 19 and the brick?
Yes.
Why don't I try to talk this over with my other partners, and we will try to... What exactly is the contract about? I do not recall it off the top of my head.
Oh, I'm not exactly sure on who's... Don't want to give away too much about, business deals can be a bit, bit sensitive depending. Not to say I don't think you'd like it. It's more just,
why don't I put out some feelers, see if I can get in contact with Florian or Erdmar, and we will smooth this over.
Is there like a different place I could contact them or go? Are they in Sean or are they
No,
elsewhere?
I will, you give me address, I will send a message by Civis Station. It should reach you within the next 24 to 48 hours.
I insight him. Is he just fucking trying to get me out the door?
Trying to get you off the line.
9.
It's hard to tell.
Now I need to think of a fake address to give him. I know.
Peppies.
I was about to say, don't
No.
you fucking dare.
However, I do know by extension because Peppy was giving it out temporarily. I believe he was giving out Schmupton's address, correct?
You want to give it? Okay.
I want to give one door over.
Okay.
Oh.
So you give the next door, and he writes it down. He says, "Very good. I will be sure that when I get in contact with my partners."
And when I say that, I'm like, well, I'm staying in that room. That said, they're sort of moving us about right now. So if you don't get it, just ask around.
Very good. And your name was
James.
Right, James. Surname, make it a little easier for me.
James.
Oh,
Johnson.
Johnson. James Johnson.
James.
It is pretty standard, but you are a big guy. I'm sure I can find
John
like
Doe.
you, James Johnson. Very good. Well, we will do our best to sort out whatever it is you want. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Sounds good.
If you don't find me, you might find one of my employees. They'll know if you say my name. They'll take it for me.
All right. Very good. I look forward to doing further business with you, sir.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Very good.
Shake his hand and I leave.
He shakes your hand.
Imagine you're a part of Fantasy Al Qaeda and someone comes up to you and is like, hey, there was a John Jameson, James Johnson looking for you. Very vague and only had 2 names.
So you
only had 2 names. Poor fuck.
You come out, I suppose you tell them everything that you heard.
Yes.
Hey, Grand.
Yeah.
You gave him the address.
Grand.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Eodmar is the name of the guy who made 19's coat.
Wait. When did we figure out his coat manufacturer? What?
It was when you were gone, obviously.
Oh. Okay. I was like, when did we figure that out? How?
Yeah, we got that name last session.
Wait,
And who did he say that? And what was in that regards to? The name that he just said?
He
works at Torbjorn. Or whatever.
He said he was an employee of Torbjorn.
That
one of his partners. It said.
Did he say he was supply?
He said he was director of operations.
Oh fuck! I told ya.
Okay, we might need to find a new place to live.
It wasn't your address.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah, I also told Judge, I'm like, so
wait, no, I'm not living there.
Keep that in mind.
Never mind, I'm dumb.
I gave out the tavern that Schmupton is staying in, the door next door.
Yeah, You guys should find a new place lodging in case it gets blown up.
I mean,
My place?
Well, there's no one named Mole there.
If anything,
You
what they'll do is first before they blow it up, they'll just send, because unless they contact 19, they may or may not think that we're onto them.
Well, you get the sense that he's probably gonna he said he was gonna contact Aedmar about your request, so...
At this point,
the only question is if he contacts 19 directly and saying, "Hey, you got a James Johnson on your team," and then the jig is up. If not, we're good.
Well, if he contacts Aedmar knows 19. He made 19's code.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Is if Aedmar talks to 19 and says, "Hey, I have one of your boys reach out to me. Is this legit?" Then the jig is up. If he just goes for James Johnson being like, "Oh yeah, 19, my boy," or whatever, then it's okay. And they'll just go to Schmupton's next door neighbor and be like, "Hey, we're looking for, so-and-so." And then Schmupton can take that call and then beat them up or find something out or run for their lives.
I probably am gonna just stick out that place for a bit.
And another thing, we may
There's
a
negative chance that place doesn't get disemboweled and blown up.
The place gets
also
disemboweled. All the chairs
are there hours posted on the office? Does it say when they close?
Yeah, they are open from 8 to 5.
Okay. I mean, and another thing, I just sort of whisper, I'm like, we may be able to break in. Now that we know there's definitely a connection, we may want to break in after hours. I didn't see anybody else in there, did I? No
you saw a
security,
back room, but you didn't see anybody else.
Okay.
Also, the door opens and you see him leaving. And he just sort of nods at you. He says, just heading over to the service station to send a message to Aedmar. All right. And he starts walking away.
I insight that.
Okay.
Also, he just saw all of us.
Well, I would.
Yes. That's why I was saying if he was panicked that we were right outside, but I fucked up.
What'd you get?
A 1.
A 1? He struts on by.
Is he walking fast?
He's walking at a normal pace.
Okay.
I assumed. I mean, I wouldn't have talked outside of the fucking building. I'm not gonna lie. Like that, Dirk would not have done that.
We can assume that you were a little bit of a distance away, but he stepped out and he saw Grand in the vicinity. I assumed you weren't doing this like 4 feet from the front door.
Yeah.
He has to shove me aside from the door.
Excuse me. Pardon.
Wanted to make that clear.
All right, I think I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I think we're mainly done, but I think we should maybe try to break in at some point.
Okay.
To this place. I don't know if we want to do
Aedmar's
that
in
next
Karn?
session. Or like, do we want to continue hunting this lead next session, or do we want a job next session?
I think we do the job next session.
Okay.
Well, we won't hear back for another 24 hours.
There won't be a bomb in that building for at least 24 hours, so we can do the job.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, we could try and break into the excavation place now. Or, well, not after hours. Before they try and sniff out Schmupton. But it also make it... yeah.
I think that would be a little obvious, so... Hey, random guy showed up talking about, like, 19 and shit. Oh, and we got a break-in.
Missing documents.
Oh, how weird. What did he look... Oh, he looked like an old watch guy we used to know. What was his name? Oh, Gron?
We used to know him.
No, they don't know me.
You used to know him. He's like, wait a minute. Hey, it's Mark. How you doing? It's been years.
That was me connecting the dots, but you know what I mean.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Just for fun, just for hoots, just for a kick. Give me a history check real quick.
History check?
Yeah.
Ooh. Dirk?
Okay. What die do I want to use? I'm going to use my blue one.
Do you recognize this man?
Do I recognize this man? Let us see. Okay, that is a strong, very strong.
I don't believe you.
History.
Number.
Yes.
Very strong what?
7.
7? Ladies and gentlemen, that's EBERRON. This is the conclusion of the session. We'll see what happened next time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Or Strahd.